and share that same feeling with your customers. You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good morning and happy Sunday. It's going to be an amazing day today. We have got the Amber Weekend to match all Amber Weekends, because today we have got brand spanking new colours that we've never had before. Can I actually show you these right now? Just because they're really lovely. We've got Earthy, we've got Butterscotch, and we've got Off-White Amber for you today. First time it's ever been aired, first time it's been seen in the studio, and they are absolutely gorgeous, a definite must-have. If you've not yet bought your Christmas presents, or if you've not yet treated yourself to something, I think this is something you're definitely going to want to get your hands on. So this one I'm holding right now is Earthy. Then you've got your Butterscotch, which really does look like butterscotch, doesn't it? Please don't eat it. And then you've got the Off-White as well, which is a gorgeous, almost an ivory colour that you're getting to this one as well. Those are the colourways. They are going to be airing for the first time at 10 a.m. It is going to be huge, huge, huge. Now, unfortunately, even though we've got them for you today, and even though they are brand new, we're quite low stock on those. So we're not actually going to open any pre-orders on them. So 10 a.m. is when you're going to have to watch for. They will be with you and they will go very quickly as well. Now, the other thing I want to show you, which I think you're going to absolutely adore, is my deal of the day. Or should I say deals of the day, because you have a choice of two different colourways on these ones. You've got your silver and you've got your golds. And they are stunning. I want to say little lockets. They're not little lockets at all, but look at the size of these. So you've got gorgeous sterling silver locket, 12mm in size, and then you've got the amber inside there. Because it's a locket, you can open it up and you can add your own gemstones to it if you want. Maybe you've got a photo you want to put in there. Maybe it's something that you've kept for years and years and years that reminds you of a loved one. Maybe there's another gemstone that is more suited to your personality, or if it's a birthstone of someone you love very much. They are really, really beautiful, and as a gift, it would be a fantastic gift as well. Lovely filigree work around the outside, as you can see, and just look at that movement. This time of the year, I'm thinking bells. Pop a few bells in there. The jingling sound that you'll get would be amazing, wouldn't it? Really amazing. Also today, I'm going to be joined by the gorgeous Laura Binding. She'll be with me in about 45 minutes or so. And she's going to have some little bit of, I want to say competitions. We're giving her challenges, is probably the best way to describe it. We're going to challenge her throughout the day with various different bits and bobs. Now though, for this first hour, as it's first thing in the morning, how about we do a little bit of last of stock? Early bird catches the worm, or the amber. We're going to start off with box number 1, which is a stunning marquise-shaped amber. Now, unfortunately, there is one chance, and that is all I have. That's every last one in the vault. Just one. Just the one. So when we say fastest fingers first, definitely fastest fingers first. Maybe you'd want to wire wrap it. It's got a flat back to it, so you can actually just stick it down if you wanted to glue it onto a finding on a back, maybe on a ring shank. Look at the colour. £4.95 though. Even if you get it and never use it in jewellery making, that is an amazing price point. Gorgeous look. Maybe you just want to appreciate it. Maybe you just want to look at it. Maybe you want to pop it in one of those deep set frames so you can actually put it against the wall and then just treasure it. What room would you put it in? Maybe a little treat in a Christmas cracker? Maybe a stocking filler for someone who loves gemstones? That'd make a fantastic stocking filler, wouldn't it? Or even Secret Santa. £4.95, great price for a Secret Santa. Now there's a couple of you there for that one, so fingers crossed. It's now gone to Collector in Derbyshire. Yay! Next one, I'm going to bring you an oval cabochon. Again, it's got a flat back to it. So again, it would be great to mount it onto something, to place it inside a deep set frame if you wanted to. Maybe get one of the gemstone boxes that will hold it proud and you can actually just pop it on a shelf so you can look at it, or wire wrap it, of course. But again, there is only one of these available for you. So if you want it, get it while you can. Lots of interest on this one already. It's already gone. Congratulations, £4.95 again. And that is going all the way to County Durham. Well done, my lovely. Next up, I'm going to, trio. Little bit of a trio. Marquise shape again. I'm going to use tweezers for this one because they're slightly smaller than the previous ones. Now, I have got a bigger quantity, not a huge quantity, bigger than before, not one in stock, thankfully. 1, 2, so 12 in stock this time. Baltic Cognac Amber Marquise. You will be getting 3 of these in a pack and the 10x5mm. And again, they've got the flat back to it, again, so easy to mount if you want to, easy to place inside a gemstone box to put it on display, easy to pop it in a frame. Oh, look at the colour. Oh, look at the colour. Do you know what? £7.95, 3 of them in the pack. Already, that works out, was it £2.69 each? I'm thinking, do you know what? A ring. Perfect size for a ring. Pop, even with a bigger shank like this. Perfect size. It's a breakfast club though, so £7.95 is not your final price. 3 gorgeous gemstones for £3.95. That's just over £1 each. Isn't that amazing? Annette's already there straight away. Collector in Derbyshire's already there straight away. You are getting yourself the deals this morning. Well done. Thank you for joining me this morning. Tatiana, my darling, check out and you'll get yours as well. Hey, I know it's first thing on a Sunday morning, and I know not everyone's awake. That's the best time to get the deals though, isn't it? That's when everyone else is snoozing, they're losing. Snooze, you lose. 5 chances remaining though, that's all I've got for you, my lovelies. 5 chances. Hold those lines, I'll leave those. Wouldn't it be nice to, I keep thinking of these Christmas crackers now. Wouldn't it be nice to just pop them in and have a Christmas cracker and get something nice like an amber out of it, rather than a plastic toy that breaks in 5 seconds later? Now next. One whole metre of amber, and look at the colourways. There's 2 chances on this one. Fastest fingers is all I can say. 2 chances. No, they're not different strands. This is 1 entire metre. And I love the fact amber's so light, because normally with a metre you'd expect it to be quite weighty, but there's just such a lightness to this. So if you wanted to wear this as a bracelet, just layer upon layer upon layer, it's going to feel amazing, it's going to look amazing, and it's not going to cost you the earth either, because it is the early morning club. Breakfast club, baby. we're giving you a chance to own this at this ridiculous price. I mean, when you see the price, you're going to love it. There is only 2 of these available. So it will be available at that price for 1 whole hour or until stocks last. I think this is going to be a case of till stocks last, because I think this is going to go within seconds of seeing that price. So $79.95 for an entire metre. This incredible exclusive strand, an entire metre, 1 chance remaining, and that is it. The question is, who's going to get it? There is a bit of a fight on those lines. Surrey's there, Bristol's there, Wiltshire's there, Oxford's there as well. Sorry, Oxfordshire is there as well. It's already gone to County Durham. The first one has. The second one, it is a fight between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individuals right now. Bedfordshire, fingers crossed. Manchester, fingers crossed. Surrey, fingers crossed. It's gone to Bedfordshire. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. That's amazing. Next one I'm going to bring you, if you're liking your colourways, if you're liking a little bit of a mix and match, then this is going to be a great strand for you as well. It's not a metre, but you are getting that variation of colour. So you're getting the lighter ambers, you're getting the medium range ambers, and you're getting those gorgeous almost cherry ambers in there as well. More of the deep, rich tones. Look at these. An ombre. Do you see what I mean by the lighter ambers, the richer ambers, and then almost bordering towards the cherry amber there? It's just exquisite to see the different colour variations as well. And it's nice, you can mix and match it, you can just restrand it if you want to. It's entirely up to you. It's a nice way of actually getting a combination of colours without having to buy the individual strands. Because you might well have had to have bought 1 whole strand of this colour and 1 whole strand of the lighter colour and 1 whole strand of the medium colour. And that could have been £18.95 each strand. Whereas right now, you're getting a chance to have all of those colours in this one incredible, beautiful strand. Fabulous nuggets, or chips should I say. In fairness, I would have said nuggets. £13.95 is your price. Grab it while you can. It's got such an amazing difference in tone. Look how bright these ones are. They've almost got a luminosity, don't they? A luminosity, almost like the sunlight is shining behind it and really warming up the stone itself. Whereas in this one, you've got that richness, that subtle, almost an autumnal tone. And then you've got the mid-range just here, which looks incredible. Jana, my darling, good luck to you. Check your basket out and it will be with you in the next, very soon. Let's say that, very, very soon. Definitely before Christmas. Now, don't forget as well with all of these, even though it's last of stock, you are getting your 30-day money-back guarantee. So that's what, the 8th of January? That means if you're buying it as a Christmas present, you can give it as a Christmas present. If they don't like it, you've still got time to send it back and get a refund. Obviously, if it's made up jewellery, then we can't do that. But if you're giving it as a strand, now, the thing is, I've got more deals for you. And I think you're going to love this even more. This, I would like you to just look at the way it's been set. There's 8 chances on this one. This is your cherry amber. So cherry amber is when the amber has sort of a reddish hint to it, almost like a cherry, ironically. But look at the way you've got the sterling silver that's just sweeping all the way around it, almost like a helix surrounding it. Isn't that magical? It should be £7.95, and absolutely, I would pay that any single day of the week for something as beautiful as this. But it's 8:10 on a Sunday morning. How about we give you change out of a £5 note? There we are, £4.95. Perfect size for a charm if you want it as a charm, but it's also a great size for a pendant as well. So if you wanted to make a little bit of a stocking filler for somebody, get one of our fantastic chains and add that to it. We've actually got a 20-inch chain coming up at 11 o'clock, and that's going to be in sterling silver. It's a huge auction as well, so keep your eyes peeled for that one. Now, is the chain under £10? Maybe. Is it under £8? Maybe. Is it under £7? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. That one is actually sold out for you now, my lovely. So well done if you managed to get a hold of it. Next up, ooh, pear shape. Now, there's lots of interest coming in at the moment about the new colours that are coming up. In fact, this one, we're not doing pre-orders on it, it's coming up. It is our butterscotch. It's a brand new colour, come in today. We've got 3 different colourways. This one is your off-white. It's almost got a jadeite feel to it, doesn't it? It's got a gorgeous little glow to it. So we've got butterscotch, we've got off-white, and we've also got earthy. I like that name, earthy, as a colour. But right now, last of stock on this little beauty. I say little, it's quite big. 15 chances on this one, and that's it. Baltic Cognac Amber, it's a drop. You can see you've got almost a curvature to it on one side, which creates almost a dewdrop kind of effect. And you can see the way the light just dances inside with those sun spangles. And again, it gives it that dewy nature, that wonderful quality. Again, we're going to give this to you, practically giving it away, under £5. £4.95, that means £5 with some change. Oh yes, please. And loads of you loving this one as well. It's a gorgeous one, flat backed once more. So if you want to wire wrap it, perfect for that. Great if you want to stick it down onto something as well. Glue it onto a back maybe, turn it into a brooch. Great size for a brooch, fantastic size for a ring as well if you're thinking of a ring. But also it's a really beautiful focal piece if you're wanting to turn this into a pendant. It's got a great size to it. And again, the colour just dances, doesn't it? You see that? They are just magical. Tatiana's there already, straight away. I don't blame you, for £5 to get amber like this is amazing. Have you seen the price of amber elsewhere? That's the thing. I mean, amber is really, really, really popular. Just like with pearls, you've got brands that specifically focus on just amber in their jewellery. And you can see why, can't you? And look at the kind of price points that you're getting for those kind of ambers. Again, they'd be Baltic amber. And here you've got it for £4.95. It's down to you how you use this. It's entirely up to you if you want to put it with sterling silver or with gold. A lot of the time we see it with sterling silver, but gold works just as well. Now, the next one I'm going to give you is this. Did you say 1 available? That doesn't surprise me. Always the nice ones have the lowest stock, don't they? So this one, 1 chance available. These are your rounded barrel beads. You're also getting the spacer beads in between there as well. So if you wanted to, just restrand that. That turns into one gorgeous bracelet, doesn't it? Or attach some chain to it at the end and that will turn into a gorgeous necklace. And I think that's a beautiful way of working with it. Also could make some very simple rings out of this as well. But look at the way the barrel really does bring out those beautiful colours. It's almost got a 1920s feel to it because of the shape, doesn't it? You ready for your price? £24.95 is the very last one available. And goodness knows if we're going to get it back in again. It dances. It just dances. The way the light moves across the surface. It would look amazing with a deep, rich green gemstone, wouldn't it? Or a red gemstone. Maybe some carnelian. Maybe some ruby. 1 chance and that is it. So far I've got Janice on the line. I've also got North Yorkshire there as well. So if you are wanting this, it's between 2 of you at the moment. There may well be more people coming on the phone lines, but if you haven't, and New York's there as well, if you haven't checked your basket out, it is not yours. I can't guarantee it to anyone. Devon's also there as well. All I'm going to say is good luck on that one. Really good luck. Now, I'm going to bring you, oh, a gecko. This one's super limited as well. A little bit of a connector. I say a little bit, it's quite a big size actually. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Baltic Cognac Amber Lizard. He's not just a lizard though, is he? He's a proper little gecko. He's a little personality unto himself. She says, dropping him. What should we call him? Can't think of a name beginning with a G now. Glenn the Gecko. Gordon the Gecko. Gordon, that's it, done. So, who would like Gordon? He is £17.95. It's last of stock, as is everything in this hour. Again, set in 925 sterling silver. Tatiana, you're loving it already. Sarah, you're loving it already. Check those baskets out, my darling. I'm going to give you a little bit more of a reduction on that one as well. Gordon is now down to £12.95. Get yourself a slider bracelet. Attach. Done. That's all you need, isn't it? Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Next up, I've got a leaf drop. I really like this. I've not seen this one before. I've not seen this one before at all. Oh, look at the glow. That almost looks like a sunrise, doesn't it, in the bottom of the leaf? Can you see that? Question is, how many of you have actually seen the sunrise this morning? Or is it even up yet? I don't know. I came out in the dark. Is the sun's out now, is it? It's starting to climb. Really, that's good. That's good to know. Apparently we don't need to drive around with the full beams on anymore. That's it. Sun's coming up. It does look like that though, doesn't it? It's got that wonderful, almost a sunrise effect, and that just creeps all the way through the stone itself. And because you've got that wonderful viscosity to the actual gem itself, see how it holds on to that little pinpoint of light? And that's down to the little sun spangle. And when the light catches it, it just lights up the whole surface of that fracture inside the gem itself. At the moment, we're at £12.95. I'd get two. A pair of earrings out of this would be gorgeous. Got Valerie there already? Good luck, my darling. You're going to get it for £7.95. Not £12.95, £7.95. So if you do want to get yourself a pair of earrings, it would make a very nice pair of earrings. In fact, get three if you can, and then you've got the suite, haven't you? Pendant, pair of earrings. Or even, if you've got a chunkier style bracelet with charms on, this would look fantastic. Wouldn't it? Little bit of luminosity there. Melanie, well done, my darling. You've got yours. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What are you guys going to be up to this morning? Hopefully joining us. Laura's going to be having some challenges in the next hour. We've not decided what yet. But I think the plan is she's going to be doing things all the way through the show. Ooh. Now, I tell you what, with the things that we've got coming up in this show, I'm just looking at the colours on here, and it's just reminded me of the fact that we have got the launch of 3 brand new colourways of amber. They will be at 10 o'clock. No, there is no pre-orders on them. I'm sorry about that, but there's just not enough stock to be able to do that for you today. So if you have to go anywhere at all, either don't go anywhere or take the app. Take the app. Just take us with you, because the deals today are going to be fantastic. And the fact we've got, I mean, take a look at this. This is coming up a little bit later as well. This is my deal of the day. You've got a choice of 2 colourways. It's either the sterling silver one, or we've also got the gold one as well. They are both absolutely divine, and they're going at a fantastic price. You're going to love it. So again, if you have to go anywhere at all on this Sunday, make sure you've got the app with you. Moving this one out of shot now. Here we go. So this one, Baltic Amber multicoloured frosted nuggets, and it's exactly as you would expect it to be. Gorgeous frosty tone to them, great difference in colourway, and you're getting it for £19.95. It's got a really nice quality, doesn't it, when it's frosted? It's completely different to amber when you see it in the polished form and when you've got the colour that can go through with the light. Whereas here, the light bounces off the surface and creates almost like sugar cubes. It's got that kind of feel to it, doesn't it? Sweets covered in sugar cubes, or even crystallized fruit. Hold those lines, my darlings. Next up, we've got some rounds for you, 5mm. Not very often do we get 5mm, quite often it's 4 or 6, isn't it? Now, if you like your 5mm, the new colours have actually got 5mm in them as well, so it's going to be a great day to add to your collection. 5mm in size, Baltic Cognac again, 38cm strand, and it's that beautiful uniformity of colour that we really have struggled to manage to get a hold of. Because when you think about amber, think of all the different colourways there are, think of the different tones that you're getting there, think of the different inclusions that you're getting in there as well. So to actually get enough of this particular colour and variety and saturation of amber to be able to create a gorgeous, almost uniform strand of colour for £34.95, that is phenomenal. How many left did you say? Is that it? One chance. That's all I've got. Annette, my darling, it's gone to you. Well done. Well done. Now, next. Ooh. I've got 2 chances available on this one. I would have called these rice beads, but they're down as marquise. And I think, do you know what? That would work just as well in the naming of it. A rose by any other name and all that. You are getting the spacer beads in there as well. There are just 2 chances though. That's all I have for you. So 10 by 5 is a 38cm strand, and you've got the gorgeous sterling silver spacer beads. Did I not mention they were sterling silver? Well, they are. They absolutely are. Restrand it, turn it into a gorgeous necklace. Make it a little bit shorter if you want to. Pop it with a slider bracelet. In fact, you could make a sweeter jewellery out of this, couldn't you? 2 for your earrings, or 4 if you wanted to, or 6 if you wanted to. A small section for your slider bracelet, and then another section for a chained necklace. £81.95 is the price you should be paying. Today, for the last few, doesn't want to crash. There we are, £34.95. 2 chances, and that is all I have. That's it. See it, like it, love it, want it, grab it before it's gone. Remember, with this hour, with it being the early bird hour, it's all at that price for just 1 hour or until stocks last. Now, with most of them, they have been selling out, so that means they've gone and that's it. Whereas if it manages to get to the end of the hour, don't leave it to go over to the hour after that, because it will go back up in the price point. So for this hour only, £34.95, there are 2 of these available, and that is it. So if you love it, grab it. A whole suite of jewellery could be created out of this, couldn't it? The amber you see here with us today is normally between about 20 million and 60 million years old. When you think about the kind of history that a gem has like that, how many things it's seen, how many different changes the world has gone through, and you're basically going to be wearing a piece of history, aren't you? That's the beauty about amber. It's millions and millions and millions and millions of years old. The oldest known amber was actually 320 million years old. That's older than my nan, and then some. It's probably older than your nan as well, isn't it? We've got 1 chance remaining, so I'm going to leave that one there with you. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, I love this one. Oh, the cat and the moon. The cat and the moon. This one's just the sweetest. If you know someone who loves cats, or if you're a cat lover yourself, you need to get your hands on this one. Christmas is just a stone throw away. It really is, isn't it? How many days is it now? It will get to you before Christmas. That is a certain. It will get to you before Christmas. So if you are wanting this as a Christmas gift, whether it's for yourself or whether it's for a loved one, 17 days is all we have left. And then it's over for another year. Now I've got 8 chances, so yes, it will be with you in time for Christmas, but whether you get your hands on one or not is down to fastest fingers. It really is. £29.95, sterling silver setting to it, And you can see that beautiful little cat. Sitting by moonlight, gorgeous stars just to the side there. And it's almost like the moonlight is catching it, isn't it? Because you've got the way the light just dances within the stones themselves. £17.95. And yet 17 days. And if you are buying it to gift, don't forget you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, which means that you still have a chance to gift it. If somebody doesn't like it, like they wouldn't like it, but if they don't like it, you've still got a chance to send it back and get a full refund, no questions asked. So you've still got that little bit of security, that little peace of mind, which is really nice. Good luck on that one. Oh my goodness, this is huge. Huge! Slider bracelet done. Look at the size of this. That is one incredible bead, isn't it? It's 25 by 10. Of course, it's a Marquise bead. Just this with a head pin. Maybe one of the head pins with the stars on. Attached to a chain, one gorgeous pendant. Even the top of a tassel, that would look beautiful as a tassel top, wouldn't it? Buy two, turn them into earrings. They're big and they're bold, but because it's amber, it's lightweight enough to actually get away with that. You would get away with it. Could just have a look to see what it would look like against the ear, if that's okay. Because they are substantial size. That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Sterling silver or even gold, considering the amount of colour that you're getting through the stone itself, to get the gold backdrop to that would be fabulous. But again, it's entirely up to you. You don't have to go with gold if you don't want to. Maybe a rose gold if you prefer. Oh, we need to put the price on, don't we? £19.95. How about we take it under 10? For this hour, under 10. I would say yes, please, thank you very much. Especially with the kind of size you're getting here. Really easy to use. The drill hole's substantial as well, so you actually have the ability to work with varying gauges of wire. If you wanted to work with wire, you can fit your Eslon through there. They are lovely, aren't they? Now, we've got Jane in Hampshire. Hello, good morning, my lovely. How are you? I want to know what breakfast is this morning. Let us know what you're having for breakfast. It's a winter day, it's quite cold still. Tom had porridge. Bruce had a bagel, I had a bagel as well. What did you have? Porridge. You had porridge. Porridge and bagel seems to be the way forward today. Mike, what did you have? I think he's... Peanut butter on toast. Peanut butter on toast. So let us know what you're having for breakfast. 60777 is the number to be sending your text in to Start It With JM Studio. And what you're having for breakfast. Lots of coffee. You have one coffee a day. I generally have two, but today I've had 3 already. Yeah, bad that, isn't it? Tom's telling me off, saying I should be drinking water for more hydration. I know, I'm fully aware of that. Fully aware of that. Now, ooh. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, the size of this. I do love it when the pendants are already made. Makes it nice and easy, nice and simple, but also the silver work that's on the pendants and on the various different pieces of jewellery that we have with the amber is exquisitely done. We specifically chose a supplier who is masterful at the silver work and really knows how to just lend it to the amber itself, because amber's got that kind of an organic nature to it because it is fossilised tree resin. You actually have this beautiful silver work which has been moulded in such a way that it almost recreates the branches and the tendrils of the tree, and it kind of moves towards that sort of, again, that organic nature to it. And then sometimes as well with some of the pieces it has more of the liquid elements, because of course amber you source in a very different way than other gemstones. You tend to fish for it more so than actually mine for it, and also it floats, so to have waves is a really nice addition to any piece that you're getting. So whether it's the tendrils of a tree or whether it's the waves, the sterling silver and also the gold work that we use as well is really beautiful and lends itself perfectly, I think you'll agree, to the amber itself. And the size of this amber, there's always a knowledge of how to set amber, and that is with a hollow back, because you want the light to pass through the amber. And this silver work, again, the silversmith who's created these gorgeous designs for us, is masterful, because they know that this is a stone that needs to have that light going through it. Straight away now you can see just how alive and vivid this is. As soon as I pop my hand behind, although the light still dances in it, it makes it different, doesn't it? So that is what's so wonderful. Now it should be what the price you've just seen on the screen, which was £19.95. Today you're getting it for £12.95. £12.95. Look at the size. And it's just £12.95. That's why Jane's there straight away. That's why Carol's there and Keely's there and Jan's there. Sorry, Kaylee, not Keely. Sorry, my apologies. I'm useless with the names, to be fair. Terrible, terrible. I can't believe it. It's so big and yet such a tiny price point. Grab it while you can. Remember, at the end of the hour, all these prices go right back up again. So it's definitely worth getting up early. Kaylee! Sorry, I got your name wrong originally. It says, can you pop up my screen? You think so? Thank you. Hi all at JM. I had Oaty Bix flakes, yummy, and I love your jumper, Laura. Thank you, my lovely. Laura sent a message last night when I found out I was going to be in this morning. She went, just in case you're interested, I was going to bring in a jumper. So Laura's got her Christmas jumper, which is amazing. So I had to bring it, I had to. Carol, poached egg on toast. Oh, I like a bit of poached egg. There's lots of nodding going on now, lots of nodding. If you have just joined us, what have you had for breakfast, or what are you going to have for breakfast? Now, oh, do you have bad dreams? Oh, is it? Bruce is saying fried egg is the worst egg. You're not a big fan? No, he doesn't like it. He prefers poached. Or I love scrambled, yeah. Scrambled is my favourite. Now, scrambled tofu is really good as well. This is the last 9 chances in the world. And it's a dream catcher. The idea of a dream catcher, which is why I questioned whether you have bad dreams, is it's supposed to catch the bad dreams and stop them from going through, preventing nightmares. And then it's supposed to let the good dreams go through. I love that idea. I have lots of nightmares. Lots and lots of nightmares. So it'd be nice to actually get myself one of these and see what happens. It should be £32.95. That is just the myth behind it, by the way. I can't guarantee that's going to happen. But it is beautiful, isn't it? And the effect is fabulous. You've got those gorgeous cascading feathers. You've got the beautiful combination of colours of the amber. And it's just £19.84. It's almost like the flower of life, isn't it? The figure in the centre. Got to love a dream catcher. It's substantial as well, because when you see these dream catchers in your local jewellers, minus the amber, of course, they're just normally sterling silver, aren't they? They're a lot smaller. They are a lot smaller. This is actually 45 by 16 mil, so a great size to it. I think a pair of earrings would work. Definitely work. Michelle, my darling, well done to you. Good luck to Cardiff, Greater London and Berkshire there as well. What have you had for breakfast? That is my message topic, text topic this morning. What is your breakfast this morning, or what are you going to have for breakfast? Or do you miss Who's gone full English? Who's gone full English? Who's gone for a Buddha bowl or a fruit bowl? Who's gone for a smoothie? Who's decided they're missing and they're not going to have any breakfast? Let us know. Let us know. So far, we've got 2 porridges in the building, 2 bagels, and what was it? 1 peanut butter on toast. That's what we've had. I'm going to bring you another one now, which I think you're going to love. If you like big, bold and beautiful, you're definitely going to love this. I want to call this a slice. It's big, it's like a slice of cake. It's huge. In fact, it reminds me of a sailing boat. The sail on a sailing boat. One of the competition boats. Almost with a serpent wrapped around the top. Size is everything in a piece like this, and it's 30 by 16 mil. It's bold, it's dramatic, it's eye-catching, and yet it is still light enough that if you wanted to get 2 of these and turn them into earrings, you would be able to do it. Because amber is ridiculously light. That's the reason it can actually float on water. And that's one of the tests to see if an amber is its ability to float in comparison to other things. Some plastics do float as well now. But amber certainly does. Ooh, Lynn in Devon's having crumpets. Oh, crumpets and butter. I do like a bit of crumpet and butter. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, I'm liking that. £17.95. Bruce is now saying he was going to go for a croissant, but he did see there was a little cheeky bagel left, so he went for that instead. Can't go wrong with a cheeky bagel though, can you? Bryony, well done, my darling. Joan, well done to you as well. Thank you for joining us this gorgeous Sunday morning. I say gorgeous, is it still raining? It was raining when I left this morning. Hold those lines. It was still raining when we got here, wasn't it? Oh, is this my chain? Yes. 3 meters. Oh, goodness me. There's loads of it. Well, there is for 3 meters. Of course there's loads of it. It is... I'm just going to pop it like that. There's no point in me taking it off because you know exactly what you're getting. There is nothing quite like chain in jewellery. And when you can get lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of it like this. Yes, please. It's trace chain. So a lovely chain to work with. The feeling of it is fantastic. It's very delicate in comparison to other chains, which is lovely as well. It's got 1 mil on the links. And there are 3 entire meters of it. It's the last 4 chances remaining, and that is it. Now, these are always extremely popular. It's just £19.95. I would grab it as quickly as you can. This is one of those items that is a stash builder that you will use over and over and over again. You can never have enough chain. Whenever I work, I like to work with chain or rosary linking, but you do tend to run out quite quickly purely because you start creating designs and then you think, oh, I'll add some more chain, I'll add some more chain, and it's gone, it's gone. But if you ever see sterling silver chain loose like that, and especially 3 meters, just grab it while you can. Next. Ooh. I like it when these colours are combined like this because it's got kind of a really tribal feel to it. It's almost like the savannah, the colours you'd expect to see. And there's a metre of it again. There's an entire metre, so huge quantity. 5 mil in size. Patsy! Hello, my darling. Oh, I've got Carol on my... No, not updated yet. Not updated yet. Basically, Patsy is going for a full English with her son at 11:30. So you're not going to miss your amber. That's brilliant. It's your birthday week. Happy birthday, my love. Definitely go for your full English then, definitely. So where are we joining you for this full English? In the West Midlands. Oh, we need to do that. Shall we just hop along? Yeah. Hop along. Laura's up for it. $79.95 is your price on this one. Again, if you think about it, it's an entire metre of amber. An entire metre of amber. Our text topic this morning, Laura, is what have you had for breakfast? Or what are you going to have for breakfast?
I had a quick drive-through.
Did you?
Because I left the hotel too early for breakfast.
Did you do bagel or did you do muffin?
I did muffin.
Did you? I did bagel.
Ah, great minds.
Yep, great minds. I think we're going to have to miss our breakfast tomorrow as well.
We're not going to have time, are we?
No.
No, that's fine.
It's because he's in earlier than expected, so I need to leave earlier than expected.
That's okay.
I'm staying over with Laura tonight.
Next time, isn't it? We'll have to just book another day.
I need the gravy. Laura has gravy with breakfast.
Right.
And Yorkshire puddings.
I don't. There's a restaurant by me that does breakfast like that. So there's a restaurant.
It is amazing.
It's a carvery place that does Sunday, like carveries all the time, and their breakfast is all you can eat, but they have gravy and they have Yorkshire puddings and they have. It's really nice. No, it's really nice. Don't know. Honestly, you need to try it. It is good, isn't it?
It's very good. I have been with Laura before, and I kind of wanted to go up for seconds, and you didn't, and I kind of went, I can't now. Then can I?
Oh, you should have.
I was so going to go for seconds.
Oh, you should have.
It's the shame, though, isn't it? If you go up a second time and no one else goes, you're there going, oh, it's just me then. Final chance on this one. Remember, at the end of the hour, all the prices for this hour do go back up unless they've sold out, and then that's it, they've gone. So get it while you can. I've already got Greater London there. I've got Dorset there as well. So good luck. What's the bizarrest thing you've had for breakfast? I think we should ask that question as well.
Weird suggestions before.
I've had like leftover pizza for breakfast.
I've had leftover curry.
Yeah, I've done that.
That
too.
doesn't count, does it?
No.
No.
I've had fresh curry in India for breakfast. It was really good.
My strange dish is my husband got me you know, you can go to that place that they make sandwiches for you.
Oh yeah, you told me this one.
Yeah.
No, you need to listen to this because it's just random.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a moment.
Now, it is, believe it or not, already time for Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back. It is the Wall of Fame. And I'm going to let Laura start off.
Okay.
You're more experienced than I am with this.
Okay, so this is a lovely Rachel Norris, do you think, inspired?
Yeah.
745, and this is from Steve, and it says, "Good morning, everyone, especially Zena." Unfortunately, Zena's not here today. She's not very well,
No,
is
so
she?
love to you, Zena. Get well soon. Mwah.
So totally inspired by Rachel Norris, I've created using silver-plated copper wire and clear quartz, crackle quartz rounds, and all from JM Towers. Amazing time doing this project, and that's best wishes to all. From Steve, that is beautiful. That is an amazing piece.
Yeah. Really, really stunning. And I've got a gorgeous labradorite and pearl creation here, which again just looks so dramatic, especially with the labradorite itself. And this is from Jackie in Kingham, and she said, "Good morning, JM. A pendant using one of my last pieces of labradorite. Love it. Happy Christmas to everyone involved in bringing JM to us in our homes and hearts. Regards, Jackie in Kingham."
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
I was just looking at this because I reckon, well, this key, we had one on last night, but with an orange amber or a sort of an amber. Number 746, it says, "Morning. Please find attached my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. Full sterling silver bracelet for a special friend's 21st. A green amber key for the key to the door. A turquoise gem for December, birthstone. And some stars, because she absolutely is a star. All elements from JM, as if I'd shop anywhere else. Thank you to everyone at JM for the wonderful products, inspiration, and just being company for me a lot of the time. Good luck to all the fellow offers. A win would be incredible with Christmas looming. Thank you," and that's from Kat. And that's really lovely to see that in a design, so it goes to show how beautiful that is.
Yeah, it really is. I've got a gorgeous design here as well. which I'm going to pop that way. And this one is from Marie. It says, "Hi all, I am just amazed by this wonderful medium. Cannot thank Elizabeth Hunt and your kind selves enough for introducing this brilliant silver. Having a blast with it. My daughter just had a baby boy, so I was thinking of a mother and child theme when I made these. You can also see I'm harnessing the gorgeous Jan's tutorial dedicated to the pearl. Hope this reaches the wall. I could do with a win as my wee granddaughter Lucy is using all my argentium and I need more stock. Love to all, Marie." That's really lovely as well, actually, because you're sort of including the family and making it a big family event, which is really lovely. And it's such a stunning design.
Beautiful. And it's
really stunning.
Beautiful, but simplicity really showcases it, doesn't it?
I think that's very much for me. That's very much a designer piece. So well done, Marie, my lovely.
Some lovely pearls here. It's number 747. I love the photography here.
Yeah.
747, and this is from Amanda. "Good morning, all at JM. Please see my Wall of Fame entry. It has been a long time since I've had sent in an entry. I've been off work with stress, so JM is cheering me up. My piece is a pearl set, everything from JM, and I hope you like it. It's good enough to be shown. Good luck to everyone." That's from Amanda. That's beautiful, and I hope you feel a little bit better soon.
Get well soon, my lovely. Now this one is from Deb Briggs. Hello. Hello. "Hi all at JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver and fine silver petersite pendant. I hope you like it. Lots of love, Deb Briggs in Coventry." And it is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you, petersite is one impressive gemstone. It's got that combination of the tiger's eye and the hawk's eye there together, which really gives an amazing, I always say Harry Potter kind of effect, because it's the movement that you get.
It's that
so well done.
The colour as well, isn't it? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Deb, thank you.
Okay, some more pearls here. This is number 748, and this is from Julie from the Isle of Wight. "Hello again, everyone. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a Christmas gift for my stepson's girlfriend. I've knotted the strand of JM pearls with silk thread, and I finished it off with a 9-carat gold clasp from my stash, and I made 9-carat gold French wire sections. I've also made earrings to match. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Love and best wishes," and that's from Julie. That's beautiful.
It really is. Really, really is. I've got this stunning design here. Loving this from Helen. "Hi all, sending you my latest make using a daisy and strand from Debbie Bulford at Jewellery Maker and cord and seed beads from my stash, also Jewellery Maker. I followed a Sandra Younger tutorial to do the moose knot," oh, I like the name of that, moose knot, "with my knotty do-it-all tool. The necklace is a gift for a friend I am seeing tomorrow." Helen.
Oh,
isn't it gorgeous?
She's going to love that. Isn't
Yeah,
that
really,
beautiful?
really is.
So much thought gone into it as well.
The effect is so dramatic, and it's almost diamond-like, actually, the effect. Love that, thank you.
Okay, so I've got number 749 here. I'm going to have to hold it like this, I'm afraid. "Hi, Team JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's all JM products and skills. Smoky quartz and silver-plated wire made for the work Christmas do, with a kingfisher blue dress." Oh, I bet that looked beautiful. It has matte sequins in a bronze colour, so the smoky quartz was perfect. And the perfect facets added just enough sparkle. I added faceted fluorite to finish it off. Thank you for the opportunities to work with such beautiful gems and the skills to do so. I hope Zena is feeling better, and best wishes and a very Merry Christmas to the whole JM family. And that's from Janet in Eastbourne. So I'll just turn that around so you can see. But that's beautiful.
I like the fact you've chosen the fluorite as well, because that will really go with the dress.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Beautiful, really beautiful. And this one is from Charlie, Jewel Box Heaven. So I'm just going to pop it that way to start with, and then I am going to have to turn it because of the way it's been written.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? So I'm going to twist it. Are we ready? There we go. So good morning, JM team and viewers. This week I'm entering 2 pendants. I've used making Jewellery Maker components. One is a faceted 8mm lapis lazuli round, lapis wheel, pearl and rose gold plated sterling silver circular pendant, and the other necklace is made with faceted black agate rounds and rose gold plated findings. I must say the quality of the rose gold findings is excellent. Both pendants are suspended on 16-inch rose gold vermeil Figaro chains from my stash. Good luck to all in the draw this week. Best wishes, Charlie from Jewel Box Heaven. Thank you, my lovely. They are really gorgeous designs, simple and elegant, and I think anybody who got these would be very, very happy with them. So thank you to everyone who sent their gorgeous designs in this week. They will be all put into a draw which will be taken place on Wednesday. So make sure you're watching on Wednesday morning to find out who the winner for this week is going to be. Now, where have I got them? There we are.
See, I wouldn't say they were nuggets.
No. No. Pebbles, boulders, they're big. They are big. Big, bold and beautiful. Baltic cognac amber, small nuggets. Again, small, no. 12
No.
by 9 and 7 by 4, not small.
No, that's incredible. I wouldn't have thought that was that strand. That's beautiful.
I've got to say, even the smallest ones would make an individual ring. You can see there, quite easily would make a gorgeous ring. So what would you do with this strand if I gave this to you?
See, I think it's beautiful. It would look lovely just knotted and just restranded. But for me, again, I would be taking them out. I'd maybe make a couple and some drop earrings, make a ring. I'd really sort of maximise that strand, have like one of the larger ones as a pendant maybe, you know, and sort of into a bracelet. I think there's a lot you could do with this.
Yeah. I think for me, any kind of amber just in my life makes me happy.
Definitely.
Whether I make it into jewellery or not, I just love the fact that amber is one incredible medium that you can create some fantastic designs, really lightweight, so it's ideal, it's super wearable. And I just love the colours that you get in it. And talking about colours, do not forget at 10 o'clock, not that far away now, it is the launch of the brand new colourways. We've got 3 different colourways. We've got earthy, we've got off-white, and we've also got butterscotch as well. Have you seen them yet?
No. Let's do a little sneaky peek.
I will give you a little sneaky peek in a minute. We've also got the deal of the day, which is a gorgeous locket. 2 colourways. You've got the gold choice or the silver choice there as well. This strand though, £14.95. A handful of these remaining. Remember, it's the first hour, which means what? It means that everything in this hour will go up to the original price after the hour has gone, or it will have gone.
Yeah.
They say still. Come on, until stocks last. Now I'm going to bring you some barrels again this time, slightly different size than the previous ones. These are rounded barrels. And you do have the spaces in between as well.
I think that's what I love. I was saying this last night. I love the fact that we do sterling silver your beads or tubes with our amber. I think that's incredible because you forget that you're getting that as part of the price.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you're getting something really, really wonderful here. And they are 925 sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
But then when you get amber, I think it would be a shame not to put sterling silver with it.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely something you want to add your precious metals to. But that for me is a bracelet. I think that would be a beautiful wearable bracelet.
I think also the way it's been set, you could actually just take a small section and turn the rest into earrings as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
In fact, you could probably stretch to a pair of earrings, a pendant and a bracelet out of this if you use it sparingly.
Again, if you had your slider bracelet as well, slider bracelet would work with.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. £24.95. Now, the previous one that we had similar to this, I think, was it 1 or 2 available? 2 available. So we've only got 3 left of these ones. If you missed out on those ones, make sure you're getting your hands on this. £24.95, steal of a price point.
Yeah, lot of amber there. And I love the way that it's been set, to be honest. I love that sort of almost like a tube effect, isn't it?
So check these baskets out. We're going to be going to a little break in a moment, and then we're going to bring you some more incredible, incredible deals. So sit back, get yourself a brew, and we shall see you right after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, welcome back. It is Sunday morning. It is Sunday morning, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Sunday morning. It all blurs into one. And we have got some amazing deals for you today. I'm Laura Delou. This is the gorgeous Laura Binding. And we're going to challenge her throughout the day. Mm-hmm. We've given you one challenge, haven't we? We've got a huge amber, which I think you're going to love. It's coming up in this hour.
Look at that, that's incredible, isn't it?
Just look at the glow that you're getting. So that's coming up in this hour, and this hour is going to be amazing. It's the run-up hour up until dun, 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 the launch of our 3 new colourways of amber. So we have got butterscotch, we have got earthy, and we've got off-white. All of these colours have never been seen before. We have an amazing collection for you to get your hands on today. All very limited on quantity, unfortunately, which is why we're not doing pre-orders on them. All very limited on stock. All very limited. We're under 100 available on each of them, so it is going to be a case of fastest fingers first. We've also got an incredible deal of the day for you, which I think you're going to absolutely adore, which is this beauty here. 2 colourways available, sterling silver all this gorgeous golden colour, and you can see you've got the amber ball in the centre of it there as well. It's a locket, so you can open it and you can take the amber out if you want, and you can replace it with something else, maybe your birthstone, maybe a birthstone of a loved one, maybe a photograph, maybe a keepsake, just something, anything that you would like to adore.
You could put a couple in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I love that. That's when you said locket earlier. I didn't. In my mind, I'm thinking of a classic kind of locket. You know, to sort of be in maybe an oval or something like that. That's really, really cool. That looks a bit like the golden snitch, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Oh, Laura, it does. If you like Harry Potter, you'll love this. You'll absolutely love it. So we've given you the challenge of the big, I want to say pendant.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a pendant, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
And what are you going to do with it?
Well, I'm going to have to wire wrap it, aren't I? I'm going to have to. Because look at that, that's gorgeous. I've got some copper wire, so I'm going to have to add some copper wire to that, I think. If not, I would use sterling silver, but I think copper would go beautiful as well.
Copper, yeah, copper's always a nice colour to go with the amber, isn't it? So, shall we give you another quite low on stock hour? Fastest fingers first, early bird and all that. So, say that again, my lovely. Ooh, I'm going to be stretching. You might have to hold me. Stop me from falling. Ooh! This one's out of this world.
Oh, it's this. Oh, I love this one. It's so cute.
I've not seen this one. Little spaceman for you. Little spaceman.
He is so cool.
Now, it was commissioned to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the moon landing. I love that. It's almost like he is actually looking at the world with the sun just bouncing off the visor.
It's incredible, isn't it? And I love the detail that's gone into that. You know, the way that it's been set. Every single detail about that is so cool.
Yeah, it is. 95 sterling silver as well, of course. Beautiful effect to it. Maybe, you know, someone who loves space or stars. Maybe you just love the effect. Oh, isn't he just... He's adorable. Absolutely adorable. £19.95. It's the last 4 chances in the world on this one.
It's got a nice size bail on it as well, hasn't it?
Yes, can I turn this round actually and show you? There you go. Ta-da! Just love the effect. I'm sorry, I'm fascinated by it. I'm just watching it go round. Check your baskets out. It is very, 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 very limited. I've already got City of Bristol. Devon's there as well. Got the final 2 chances remaining. Is it going to go to Lincolnshire? Is it going to go to Somerset? Is it going to go to Birmingham? Who knows? There are 2 chances. Good luck. Good luck. Now, I love this one myself. Absolutely adore this. It's so cute. A little acorn.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah, it is. Little acorn.
Oh, that's really sweet. Again, that would be lovely as a charm on a bracelet or as a little delicate necklace, you know, like a real sort of short choker style necklace.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Earrings.
Definitely earrings.
95 sterling silver, of course. Love the effect that you've got. It's almost like a bead cap on top, isn't it? Again, it's the last 4 in the world. So maybe it's your chance to get all 4 of them, because a pair of earrings would take 2.
Yeah.
Pendant would be 1. Maybe
Yeah.
a little anklet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or a bracelet.
Bracelet, yeah.
Then £8.95 is definitely worth doing.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's so sweet. And the intensity that you get, you have that real, almost a chestnut kind of a look to it anyway.
I definitely think I love the idea of earrings the most. I think that would be really sweet.
Yeah. It is magic. Tatiana's there. Well done, my darling. Kathleen's there as well. Congratulations to you. 2 more chances. Chantal! Hello, darling. Morning. I'm diabetic and had a hypo, so had jelly babies for breakfast. Lol. Love, Chantal from Suffolk. I'm sorry you had a hypo. That's not great.
No.
But the idea of having jelly babies for breakfast is amazing.
See, my mind can't do sweet.
Really?
No, not for breakfast. It's like, you know, when you go down and there's buffet and there's donuts and chocolate, I can't, my mind has got like a breakfast is breakfast kind of. I could do a little pastry on little pastries, but it has to be after I've actually had proper breakfast.
Okay.
It's weird.
No, because I'd be like, sweets.
No, but then I don't have a big sweet tooth.
Do you not?
No, like I don't eat sweets. Like I like.
Are
dark,
you more savoury?
Yeah, I like if I have chocolate, it has to be dark chocolate, like quite like 80% kind of chocolate. I will eat normal chocolate, obviously, but that's my I don't do really, really sweet. My kids and my husband, on the other hand, they would.
Yeah, well, I'll be there. Breakfast, jelly babies, done. Nom, 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 nom. Now, I've got beads, multicoloured
nice.
amber beads. I love the kind of mythologies that come out with amber as well. There's a Lithuanian one, which is really quite beautiful, about a mermaid who falls in love with a fisherman. It starts off that he overfishes, and she kind of tells him off for that and tells him that he can't overfish. And then she falls in love with him, and he goes to live with her in her amber palace underneath the sea. And then there is a god who gets very angry about the fact that this mermaid has fallen in love with a mortal man. And so I think it's a god of thunder, and he shatters the palace with lightning. And unfortunately, kills the mortal man. And then he ties the mermaid up to the ruins of the palace. And her lamenting and her crying is so moving that it moves the ocean, and that's what churns up the amber. Very dramatic.
It's very dramatic.
Very dramatic. Can't prove that any of that is real in any way, shape or form, or if mermaids do or do not exist. However, it's a very dramatic tale around amber.
I was waiting for the happy ending.
No happy ending to this
ending
one.
there.
Well, the happy ending is the amber comes up from
the
water because she's crying and wailing. Baltic multicoloured amber rounds. Thankfully, these are not part of a palace. And they are gorgeous in every single way. 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres, which is a great size. The fact you've got 7mm as well, that's a really nice size to work with.
I think it's a beautiful size. I mean, I think like straight away you've got a nice stretchy bracelet there, haven't you? I mean, imagine having an amber stretchy bracelet. That's really indulgent, but you know, just because it's a stretchy bracelet doesn't mean that it's going to have to be a sort of cheap item. You know, you've got Baltic amber there at the end of the day, multicoloured as well, to have just 3 different colours. You would be looking at a sort of more than that price for the bracelet on its own. Yeah. And it's great for people that have allergies to metal as well, because it's easy to wear. Yeah. Maybe pop a sterling silver focal bead in the middle.
Nice. We've also got some spacer rings. I think they're in this hour. We've got some spacer rings coming up at some point, and they would look really nice as well. You get a big chunky spacer ring in between, so it really separates out the colourways. But the fact you've got the combination of colours in there as well means you don't have to keep buying strands. I mean, if you did buy these separately, that would be 3 different strands that you would be paying for to just get this colour effect.
And I love the way that they mix together. Actually, I think they work beautifully together. But like you say, you've got your earrings there, you've got your pendant, you've got so much you could do with that. You could just take one of those stones and just wrap around it, and that's all you need to do. Or you could go to town and use all of them. Yeah. Rosary link it.
I like rosary. Yeah, I like the idea of that. So I'm going to leave that there with you, my darlings. Next, I was just tying these up as well.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they? 2 of them. 2 of them in the pack. Both cabochons. Now, are you excited by the new colourways? And wouldn't these go beautifully with them? In fact, let me just bring one of the colourways in for a moment so you can see what's coming up. This is the off-white. Don't they go really nicely together? And then we've also got the butterscotch. Oh, those 2.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Or we do have earthy.
That's probably my favourite, the earthy, but then it would be because I love those kind of colourways anyway.
It's bordering more towards the green amber, isn't it? But most green amber actually has a coating at the back, which is what creates the green colour. Whereas if you see here, no coating.
Yeah.
Love that effect, really do. So you've got those 3 colourways that are coming up a little bit later on, in fact at 10 o'clock. No pre-orders open on those ones, I'm afraid, because we have less than 100 in each of the lines. So it is going to be fastest fingers first on those. Amber double a double trouble for you. 2 times your Baltic Amber oval cabochons. Size-wise, they're 25 by 18 millimetres. And they show everything you would want the amber to be.
So what I love, oh wow.
Just $24.95.
For both,
yes.
For both of them?
Yes.
That's incredible.
Yeah, not each. That's for both.
So one thing I say for people that work with cabochons or who you know are feeling a little bit nervous about working with an undrawn gemstone, the beauty of amber is the texture of it, because it has that resiny texture. The wire will just grip really nicely, so you're not fighting with a slippery gemstone. You know, it's going to sit nicely. You're not going to have to go over the top of the wire work because it's going to hold really nicely. So it's a really lovely gemstone to get started with your wire work with. I know that sounds crazy, but because of the nature of the gemstone, it works so easily. It makes it easy work.
Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. That's the thing about amber. There's so many ways you can use amber, and it goes with so many things as well. Even if you've never worked with it before, it's definitely worth getting your hands on some. And when you've got sizes like this for the kind of price you're seeing on the screen right now, it is worthwhile. Try it for the first time. And if you are actually trying us for the first time, don't forget you do get the little extra gift from us as well, which will be 2 strands of gemstones. Now, I don't know what those gemstones are. They're completely free, which is brilliant. You may get tanzanite, you may get opal, you may get amber as well.
People get pearls, turquoise, amber.
Yeah. And you also get a DVD as well. So if you are wanting to join us for the first time, today's a great day to do it. Now, let me pop those in there. Say that again, my lovely. Ooh. Oh, I nearly tipped then. It's going to be me falling over at some point during this show, isn't it? So, quack, quack. You'll be quackers to miss out on this. It's early. It's early. Come on. It's early on a Sunday morning. Baltic Cognac Amber Duck.
That's really sweet.
Isn't it?
That's really sweet.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Lovely little duck. Love the way they've used the amber as actually to form the body. It's a beautiful effect to it. There's a nice clarity to this amber as well. Lots of amber tend to have a lot of sun spangles, whereas this one's only got a couple, which almost highlights as though they're feathers.
Yeah, that's really, really sweet. Yeah. And again, the detail that's gone into that and the work that's gone into that is incredible.
Yep, in every single way. Every single way. We're going to go down on the price point for you, my lovely. Start dialing now, £12.95. All you need is a chain, and that's a gift for Christmas sorted for somebody who loves ducks. It's cute.
That's really sweet.
Definitely love that.
Even a charm or something, or if you had just like a plain bracelet and just had one of those, that's really, really sweet. I've not seen that before. That's really cool.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. You want a fleet of them, don't you, really? Or what was a group of ducks called? Is it a gaggle?
That's geese, isn't it?
Oh, is it? A gaggle of geese? A puddle of ducks?
I honestly don't know.
A flock?
Oh, a flock.
A flock of... A wrath? Oh, when they're in flight, they're referred to as a wrath. When they're in the air, they're known as a flock. When they're on the ground, they're known as a team or a paddling. There we are. A team or a paddling. So I was not far off with a puddle.
Very indecisive, isn't it? It's like, just make a decision.
If they're going backwards, they're something completely different. Oh, dear. Right. Oh, no, that was in the wrong one. There we are. Oh, I love this one. Oh, conkers. Conkers. Genuinely, conkers.
I know, Laura, really. Oh, that's really
Conker.
cute.
It's a conker. It's a conker charm.
Oh, that is cute.
Isn't it?
That's really cute.
I love this. Been attempting to sort of, when the conkers were out, show my daughter what conkers were, and she was a little bit, what?
There's
very spiky, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very spiky. There's a tree sort of on the way to and from the kids' school. And obviously when it's the time for the conkers, it's all over the floor. And they spend ages and you're like, come on, we need to get home. Like, no, if I did conkers, load their pockets up, you know. It's fun times.
Yeah, yeah. I loaded my pockets up and I'd chosen like the worst conkers in the world because they were all slightly soggy. So they weren't great. They weren't great. No. But this one will never be slightly soggy because it's gorgeous amber, which has been around for millions and millions and millions and millions of years. Like I said, normally the amber that we have in our collections is between 20 million and 60 million years
Wow, that's
old.
incredible, isn't it?
It really is. When you think about anything below 20 million is known as copal amber, which is not quite fully fossilised amber. It's a softer variety of amber. And then the oldest amber known to man is actually 320 million years old. Even older than Laura here.
Only just.
Yeah. You've seen it all, haven't you?
You're really brave considering you'll come back to my lanes.
I know. I know. Not that I'm nervous or anything. Not that, and we might be okay because we're discussing whether I'm going back tonight or staying overnight. I'm hoping it's okay because he's still waiting for a response from one person.
Oh, that's fine then. Hopefully.
And if they go okay, then
we're good.
We're good. So
you know, this, like you say, straight away, you think, you know, you see this, you see the concrete, it instantly makes you think of childhood, playing, putting it on a string, isn't it? Conker walls. And
when they hit your finger, they really hurt.
But instantly you can think of a memory to associate it with, can't you? Instantly, for me, I can just think of the kids running and looking for the conkers and sort of finding them and sort of stamping on the shell to get the conker inside.
Yeah, because they're really sharp.
Yeah.
The shells are really sharp.
It does instantly make you think of that. So I think it's really sweet. I'd love to add this to my charm bracelet because it does make you think of good thoughts.
It's definitely one of those. It's a really sweet, cute addition. £14.95. I've paid so much more for charms.
Oh, wow, yeah.
In the past. I have, ashamedly so, paid so much more for charms in the past. And when you get an actual genuine gemstone like this with the 925 sterling silver, and I've paid more just for sterling silver charms.
Yeah, definitely. And I love the fact it's something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not something that you would go into any shop and be able to go, oh, look, there's a little conker charm. It's not something that you would see all the time. So for me, I love the fact that it is different.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful hue to it. You can see how the light's just catching the actual stone itself in the centre. I keep saying stone. Should really refer to it as a gem rather than a stone.
It's beautiful though. I love that. It's so cute. Imagine if you got the acorn as well.
Oh,
you could
the
do
two
like
together,
a little layered charm necklace, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh no, I like those two. Yes, those two together. That strangely has reminded me of the dummy necklaces when I was a kid. Can you remember those? Can anyone remember the dummy necklaces?
Yeah.
Random, but they were all the rage, and they used to have the big dummy and the small dummy.
They used to get the candy ones, wasn't it? Like, that was all because of a pop band started that.
Oh, was it? I never knew that. I just knew it just appeared. And then didn't go away for a very long time. Now, I've got some coins for you.
Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, I love those. So again, this is something that I would individually, I'd have to make a wire wrapped pendant out of that and really sort of have that set in the middle and really showcase. I would use, again, either my copper or my sterling silver. And again, you could just pop a head pin on and just have it as a plain, all about the amber coin. Have it in the middle of a bracelet. There's 5 pieces of jewellery there for me.
Yeah, I like the idea of a ring.
Yeah.
Massive,
Cocktail
whopping,
ring.
great big cocktail ring. Hello, check me out. They are gorgeous in every single way. Could you make it so it could spin? I suppose you could, couldn't you? Because you've got the drill hole in the centre, you could...
Yeah, so you could kind of make like a sort of a frame for it using wire, and then you could put that in the middle, and then it would just rotate. So you could use like a 1mm wire maybe, or 1.25, make the actual outer frame, then attach that with a 0.6, and then it would be able to spin with inside the frame.
Yeah, I like that. That would be good. Yeah, so you've got 5 different individual pendants, rings, pair of earrings if you wanted. Like I said, it doesn't matter about the size of the earrings with an amber, because they're so lightweight. You can get bigger and more bold, more beautiful, because you've got that lightness of weight. So just go for it.
But the thing is, it's about statement earrings, isn't it? You either have a statement earring or you have the statement necklace a lot of the time, isn't it? So if you've got like a higher neck top, you're going to wear statement earrings.
Yeah.
So if you imagine if you had chain and just had them at the bottom of some chain, like really, really long, they're going to look amazing. They're going to look real statement, but then you're not even going to know you're wearing them.
They're just lovely. I am now thinking slider bracelet done.
Yeah, instantly.
Should be £79.95, and that's not just for one. That's for all 5 of them.
That's a lot of amber now.
It really is, isn't it?
Because they've got a lovely depth to them as well. I mean,
Yes.
that's one thing to take into consideration. They've got to be sort of just under a centimetre deep, surely. Just about half a centimetre or so. There's a lot of gemstone there.
Yeah, there really is, in each and every single one of them. The effect is so dramatic. I mean, look at this, just on its own. Just get it just for one. I mean, if you were to sell all of the other 4, just keep one back for yourself.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, you could sell each one of those for that price, if not more. You know, and again, put it on a long sterling silver chain, pop it onto a head pin, or do the spinner style, like I said.
Yeah.
And
Oh, with tassels.
yeah, tassels. Yeah.
We had a trace chain in the last hour, which was really beautiful. That turned that into tassels.
And you had that first strand just at the end of the 8 o'clock hour, the $14.95 night.
Yes.
The nuggets, which were
not nuggets.
Those
Not
at the
nuggets.
end of that would be incredible.
Yes. Yeah, no, they really would, wouldn't they? Oh, there's so many things you can do with amber. That's why I love it when we have an amber weekend. Hold the lines on that one, my lovely. Hold the lines on that one. Now, the next one. Oh, because it's Christmas. We've got a wreath charm for you.
I made my very first Christmas wreath the other week, last
Oh,
week.
I saw photos. It looks amazing.
I was very impressed. It was fun with some of the old school mums. Well, I'd say old school mums, like with Kayla's year.
Yeah.
Some of them. One of the mums is a florist, so she's running workshops. So we all went round and made her own wreath. I'll show you it later.
That's
I was
really
really
nice.
impressed with it. It was great fun.
Was it difficult to do?
No, it was easy. Yeah.
I like the fact I've got to come on the show with you this morning.
Yeah.
It means we've got more time together. We were going to race each other down the
Yeah,
motorway, aren't we?
we're
Yeah.
Obviously safe and
We're
dry.
not going to race.
Stick to the speed
Yep,
limit.
we're
and
not racing. We're
stay
not.
to the left.
Yes, unless overtaking. And little one's got to, I'm calling you little one. Little one's got to stop.
Oh, Kayla was a bit gutted that she's not meeting guys. She keeps saying to me, I said, Lara's coming down
Yeah.
tonight. She's like, is Gaia coming? I was like, no, not tonight, but we'll arrange it. So,
Yeah, we need to sort that. We were supposed to go down. Was it last week?
Last
week or the week before?
Yeah, last week.
Last week I was supposed to go down. We were going down as a family and we were going to spend the weekend. And unfortunately, my husband, he suffers from a bad back anyway, and his back went at the beginning of the week. It started to get better, and then he picked Gaia up, and it just went again. So he didn't manage to make it. So I'm coming down for a trip today. Now, talking about wreaths, and it is Christmassy, so what a little treat for Christmas to actually have an amber wreath.
I think that's really pretty because you see that it's wreath, but also I think that's something that you could change throughout the year as well and still wear it. I don't think it's something that you would have to just wear at Christmas time.
It's not synonymous with Christmas though, is it? I mean, the look that you're getting here, it just looks like a circle of amber.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. So it's something I would love to just literally, I mean, it's got a jump ring, like a connector on it there for you to wear as a necklace, but I'd be tempted to just almost loop chain either side of it and have it as a necklace.
Yes. Yes. £14.95.
Again, a lot of amber on there.
Yeah, really is a lot of amber. And of course your sterling silver, which just as I mentioned before, all of the backs are open to allow that transfer of light. So again, the design is really taken into consideration the effect that light has on amber itself to give the most gorgeous effect. Look at that. It's almost like a fire, isn't it?
Now that would make a pretty ring as well.
Ta-da. Really would.
That's really, I love that. Again, it's something a bit different, and I think that's what, to me, appeals. You know, it's something that if you're making gifts for your family, Secret Santa gift, if you're doing Christmas crackers on a table and you want to do your homemade gifts, it'd be lovely in there.
Yeah, it really would. Oh, Oh, the opportunities are endless.
They are.
Amazing. Amazing. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. You can, of course, get your app sorted. If you have the ability to get the app, get the app. And if you have to go anywhere... Are you an appy?
I am an appy.
She's an appy girl.
I am.
This one's an appy girl. If you can get the app sorted, do it. It's really, really great with shopping. And if you've got to go anywhere today, at 10 o'clock, we have the fantastic launch of the brand new colourways. 3 colourways in total, lots of choice, but very limited on stock. Every single one is less than 100 available in quantity. So as you're probably already aware, it's going to go very, very quickly. It's never been seen before. There are 3 colourways. You've got your butterscotch, you've got your off-white, and you've got your earthy as well. And they're coming up at 10, so take the app with you. Be happy this Christmas. Have an happy Sunday. I'm trying to think of something additional to add to that, and it's just not happening. Now, how about this little beauty? You love this.
Oh, that is cute. I'd need 5. You can meet Savannah.
I know, I'm looking forward to that. Now, this, I think you can guess what this is. It's a daisy. No, it's a paw print. So it is a little cute paw print, which I am holding upside down. I'm fully aware, but it depends on the direction in which the dog was going at the time. Was it going forwards, was it going backwards or sideways? The thing is, it's a connector, so it can go anywhere you want.
Oh, I think that's really cute. I literally would get 5 of them and connect them together and have it as a necklace.
Oh,
yeah.
To symbolise each of your dogs.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Obviously, if you don't have 5 dogs, then...
Then just get 5 for the sake of getting 5. That would be the way forward, I think.
That would, yeah.
It would.
That would make a lovely ring, actually, as well.
How would you, I suppose, go on, explain how would you turn it into a ring?
So I did actually show it last night. It's really easy. Just literally take a piece of wire and then pop it onto a ring mandrel, and you just place the connector onto it and then just lock the side. In fact, like this, actually. This is the one that I'm wearing. It's the one I made last night. I can just... like that.
Ah, oh, that's nice.
So, piece of wire around a ring mandrel, literally drop the connector onto it, bring one wire around to lock it into place, check it out with the sides, take the other wire, trim them and just gently fold it over. I would obviously use sterling silver wire. I didn't for that because we were demoing. With this one again, maybe a gold. If you had any gold plated wire, then that would be great.
Yeah.
But even sterling silver I think would work because, you know, mixed metals are very on in at the moment.
I don't think that's going to change for a long time as well. I think the mixed metal is really something that's going to progress over at least the next couple of years, I think. I think.
And again, if you just had that as a ring, I think that would be like, I mean, if you thought, oh, I don't know what to get Laura, but I know she's got 5 dogs, I think that'd be fun to make a ring. Like, I would think that was really lovely and it's thought for. It goes to show that you thought about that person and you know, making something special for them.
Yeah. Hold those lines, my darlings, hold those lines. Now, I'm going to bring you this next, which are amazing.
Oh, these are nice.
Oh, they really are. Oh, choker, bracelet, choker. These, very Art Deco. Very, very Art Deco. Amber, really big in the Art Deco era as well. I think it was amber and turquoise, wasn't it? It was very, very popular.
That's a beautiful combination, amber and turquoise.
Yeah. But look at the effect that you're getting. So I'm showing you the back on one side, which is completely smooth, beautifully smooth, double drilled as you can see. And then I'm going to show you the front because they're slightly, I want to say domes, they're not domed, they're faceted in such a way that they're almost like a pyramid. If I turn it that way, can you see?
Yeah.
So it creates the most amazing effect. Great unisex look to this one as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think again, I love square gemstones anyway, so I love the fact that it is a square. Being sort of, it's double drilled, yes. Being double drilled again, that's going to make options a lot more for you to actually do with that. I just love that as a bracelet, again, as a ring, like you say, as earrings. You can really maximise it. You can put it all in one piece, or you could just have one.
I'm still thinking choker. These spaces, by the way, the spacer beads in between are actually sterling silver. So again, you've got that high level of metal with the actual jewellery, I say with the actual jewellery, but with the actual strand itself.
And you don't have to use both the drill holes. I mean, if you just wanted it to have that sort of drop and use one drill hole and then maybe have that so it drops down lower, you can do that. You can even put like a wire through and make chain connector from it as well.
I've got a message from Shirley. Hello, darling. Just wow, so much lovely amber.
It really is. Yeah,
agree with you on that one.
Today.
Oh, I am going to pop this with it, just for a second. Because look at the contrast. This is one of our brand new colourways of amber. This is our butterscotch. 27 minutes away, not far away now.
It's literally like you've taken butterscotch and put it into a pendant.
Yep.
Isn't it? That's incredible. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's just such an amazing effect to it. And if you want to have a look at the off-white looks amazing as well. But this is it. If you've got a huge collection of amber at home anyway, add the new ones to it. It's going to really shake up your collection.
But imagine if you had that on display, people wouldn't realise that that was amber. And again, it's a talking point for you to say, no, this is amber. This is like a different variation, but it's amber, you know?
I mean, from the look of this, it's almost like it's an opal.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing you would instantly go, oh, is it an opal? Is it a chalcedony? No, it's amber. It is actually really amber. Coming up in about 27 minutes' time. £49.95 for this, and I tell you what, turn it into a bracelet, turn it into a necklace. And couldn't you charge a lot more than £49.95?
Oh gosh, yeah, most definitely.
Rings, you could turn them all into rings.
Yeah, definitely. I really like the idea of them, like you said, as a choker style necklace. That'd be lovely. But they're so beautiful. Just the reflection on your hand, just where they're glowing, is incredible.
Yes. Just there. You see?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It just goes to show the quality of the amber. It's just stunning.
Magic. Absolutely magic through and through. Well, I, for one, adore this, and so does Collector in Middlesex, so does Collector in Essex. Devon, good luck. Berkshire, good luck there as well. You will be able to get your hands on these if you're quick. Again, everything in this hour is very, very limited. In fact, it seems to be quite one of those days, isn't it? Bit of a limited miss it, miss out day.
Look lovely as a spacer bead, almost like like a separator. So because it's double drilled, so you could have a double row of your gemstones and almost have that as the spacer bar.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful combination.
This is my earthy. My earthy amber. Those two together are just magical, aren't they? Oh. I think there's a lot of people actually. Now we're already starting to say which the favourite variation of colour is. Which is your favourite? Is it the off-white, is it butterscotch, or is it earthy? Because at the moment in the studio, earthy seems to be winning out.
What's yours, Claire?
I'm stuck between earthy and butterscotch.
Yeah.
Are you?
When I see one, it's my favourite, and then change my
Yeah,
mind.
okay.
But-
Tom, what are you? Tom's earthy, Bruce is earthy. Mike? Which is your favourite colourway of the new amber?
For me, it is the one butterscotch.
Butterscotch. So we've got two possible butterscotch, the rest earthy. I like the off-white. Seems to be the only one who likes the off-white at the moment. I really like the off-white.
No, I like them all. The thing is, I'm always drawn towards the greeny, earthy kind of tones anyway, so I would always naturally
Go for that one.
go for that
yeah,
one.
that makes sense. Right, what shall I bring you next? Ooh. Oh, not the one I picked. Thought I was going to read Tom's mind then and completely got it wrong.
Did not. Way off.
It's because he's too tall. Just not on the same level. So this one, isn't
That's
this
pretty.
beautiful?
Again, that rosary linked with the rounds that we've had, you know, the rounds that we've got coming up. I know going back to it, but I am going to sort of say those colour tones. I think rosary linked with that size, I think is perfect. That's beautiful, isn't it?
So the colourway I've got for you here on the beads, this is the butterscotch. Kind of almost citrusy colours coming through in that one. Let's see what it looks like with the off-white, shall we? Very different look. Very, very different look. But it works. I do feel the off-white almost has a jade effect to it.
I can see exactly what you mean by that. It's almost got like a very soft greeny tone to it, but
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah.
So this is £30.95, 925 sterling silver, of course. And then you've got 19 by 20 mil in the size. Not your price. Gorgeous little pendant. Bag charm maybe if you wanted it.
Yeah.
Just £17.95.
Or just a nice necklace, just a lovely delicate necklace to wear on
Yeah.
a chain. I just think that would be beautiful. Pop it, a jump ring, straight onto a chain, easy make, but again, really, really pretty. And again, I think it's something that would suit anyone's tastes.
For me, I think it would look beautiful as earrings as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cascade on the earring, so maybe attach it to chain so it's free moving.
Yeah, or you could almost have, so pop it onto a jump ring and then put chain dropping down behind it.
Nice, yeah,
So
no, I
then
like that one better.
So that would almost be at the top, and then you can either add little drops of your sort of off-white and your butterscotch, or just have it as plain chain.
I like it. Clearly there's a reason you're the guest designer.
Both work.
I was about to stop you when you said yes and you agreed with me on a design.
Yeah, thank you.
It normally doesn't happen. It's normally, no, Laura. No.
Oh, that's true, yeah. No, I never say no about designs. It's normally just,
Life.
yeah.
Just me in general. Not very many of these remaining on this one. If you do want it, grab it. Sarah's already there. Diane's already there. They are limited. Just as with everything in the last hour, once it's gone, it has gone, and no guarantee of when, if we're going to get it back in again. Now, next up, oh, definitely not the one I was going to go for. No, I'm going to go for 26 now. I'm going for 26. Oh, did you? Clearly hearing what I want to hear. Supposed to go for 22, not 26. So, heart-shaped connect. I like these. Earrings. Simple. Done.
They're shy.
Very shy. Okay, I'm going to hold it like that instead.
Oh, these
That's
are really
better, isn't
pretty.
it?
We had the large pendant version of this on last night, actually. So if you had that and then to get this, I think that would be beautiful. I'd have this as a side connector and then have the main pendant, or just have it as a statement, all in one drop.
Yeah, I like that. I'm thinking earrings and attaching a gemstone to the bottom,
Yeah.
or simple slider bracelet, because slider bracelet is the be-all and end-all of everything.
Definitely. But the thing is to remember, this is sterling silver. So if you did want to just make these into earrings and you didn't want to add a drop to the end of it, you could literally just cut that final loop off. I know people might say, oh, it's a bit of a waste, but if you just want that as a drop, cut that very bottom loop off, or keep it as it is, because it almost looks like a, you know, when you do like a stylized heart and you do that kind of swirl at the bottom, you know what I mean? You do. But because it's sterling silver, you could file it and it would just be finished.
Yeah. Love you. So you have got a gorgeous effect. And again, if you did want to separate them out, if you're thinking, oh, I'd actually like the idea of trimming the base off, why not separate all of them out? Because then you would have, let me just see if you would have to snip. Oh no, you might not have to.
Shall I have a look?
Yes, please. There does seem to be a line.
I didn't know if they were on jump rings or not, because sometimes they're connected directly. Let's have a quick look.
We'll find out. But if you separate them out, then that's earrings and a pendant straight away, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So always think outside the box where you can.
Oh. Ready?
Fingers crossed. Ah! So you can separate them out. You can absolutely separate them out. You can turn them into a pair of earrings and a pendant if you want to. It's as simple as that. You don't need to keep it as it is with the three. So that's more bang for your buck there. You get to use it in a different way.
You could make that into a ring then, couldn't you, the way that I just said?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
There you go. It's really cute.
No more snipping the end off.
And in fact, I think I would probably do that. I'd probably have one of these as earrings, two of these as earrings, and maybe one as a ring or a matching pendant.
Yep.
That's really cute.
Yeah.
I'll put it back together, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you. You've still got the challenge, haven't you, Laura?
I have. I was going to wait until 10 o'clock. Are we doing that?
No, that'd be brilliant, yeah.
Yeah?
That'd be brilliant. So £22.95. We're not stopping at that price point, though. How many of these do we have, Tom? Oh, we got a good quantity of these ones. 63 chances in total on this one for £14.95. That can be an entire suite of jewellery with just one of these connectors. That could be an entire suite of jewellery if you
There you
wanted to. Got a message from Shirley. Did the Welsh cakes Did the Welsh cakes go down well, Laura?
Yes, they did. Thank you, Shirley. I met Shirley in Bath a couple of weeks ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, we both got, well, she got on a train, bless her, all the way from Pembrokeshire, and I drove and park and ride. But yeah, no, they were lovely, thank you. And also my cousin and my auntie said thank you very much as well.
Oh.
That was the night you were meant to come down.
Yes,
so my
'cause you were on
cousin
the-
came down anyway, and we had some Welsh cakes, and then the kids had some as well, so thank you.
Oh, I missed out on the cake.
You did, I know. Chocolate chip ones as well. They were nice.
Yeah, you just had to say that last little bit, didn't you? Yeah. Are the cakes there today?
There might be one left if you're lucky, to fight my daughter for it.
It's not there yet, though, is it?
It's true.
£14.95. 63 chances for these ones. Already there's loads there. Kathleen, well done. Lynn, well done. Diane, well done. Maxine, well done. Jan, well done. Collector in Bristol with 2. Congratulations to you as well. What time should you get back?
Who's? Kayla?
Yeah.
Ah. Right, to be honest, I said to Tony, don't get them back too late. And he's like, no, okay. So expect him about 7 or 8.
The cake definitely won't be there by the time she gets back then.
We'll beat them there, don't worry. With safe driving and everything else.
Safe driving and stops.
Yes.
Ta-da! This one's really cute. I just went higher pitch then for a moment. This one! Isn't this cute?
Oh,
Sleeping mouse.
that's really sweet.
Now, the mouse is just here. It's got his little ear, in case you're not quite seeing it. The eyes there, that's his head, and he's curled up. Yeah, he's curled up. Like the one that was curled up inside my boot. Yeah, Mimi bought a live one in. Luckily, we managed to save it. So, the look that I love in this is actually the star. Because with it being amber, when it catches the light, it twinkles like a star, doesn't it? You've got that gorgeous colour. And if I just turn it around, they've created it so the top is flat, whereas most of the time when you see amber, you see the dome effect, don't you?
Yeah.
Not with this.
No, that's beautiful. And it's lovely to see it in a slightly different way as well. That's really sweet.
Very, very cute. There's something quite tranquil about the fact that it's a sleeping mouse as well. There's something really innocent about it. Almost looks like a little sleeping Bambi.
That's really cute.
£17.95, and that would make a gorgeous little gift. Attach a chain. Maybe attach it to a torque. Torque would be quite nice.
Again, just as a necklace, maybe, you know, it's something you could add, personalise it, make it a little charm style necklace, maybe pop it onto a jump ring and add some little gemstones to go with it if you wanted to, or again, other charms.
Ooh. I am going back to the acorn. I'm going back to the conker.
Yeah.
Would they work?
Yeah, definitely.
You've agreed with me.
It's early, I haven't had a lot of coffee yet.
Oh, thanks.
I said a lot yet.
Okay.
Mike, lots of coffee for her.
Okay.
He's on it, yeah, he's on it.
I was going to say 90, no, £17.95. For me, that's a really, really, really beautiful price point for a really beautiful gift. And that's for someone special, isn't it? Especially with the amber in that corner.
Again, it's unique, isn't it? It's not going to be commonly seen, so it's something that you can really, it really shows you've put thought into.
Yeah. Can you turn it into a ring? It's a bit of an awkward one, that, isn't it?
Yeah, but I guess what I would be tempted to do, again, I'd probably remove the loop and then I would probably just attach the wire in the frame itself, so maybe just slightly above the head and then just sort of in between the star.
So you could twist it that way, couldn't you?
So yeah, I definitely think it's something you could do.
There you go. 925 sterling silver as well. And I love the fact you've got that hollow there because that will actually lighten it. It does have a lot of silver to it, so to actually have that little hollow. And again, the back of the star is hollow as well to allow the light to transfer through, so you've got a really beautiful effect there. Next one I'm going to bring to you is the connector. Sticking with the sleeping mouse, again, you've got the same effect as you had before. You've got that beautiful flat star, 925 sterling silver, of course. But this time you've got the connector.
See, this is the one I'd use for the ring then, because it's got the connectors now
Yep.
already.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's no messing around then, is there? So there you go. So if you do want to turn it into a ring, this is the best one to use.
Yeah, just because it would just be the easiest.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking of children's jewellery as well, because I don't know, there's just something about the sleeping mouse.
Yeah, it does make you think of that. It makes you think of like bedtime stories and definitely.
It's the fragility and the innocence of it as well.
Yeah, I think that's really pretty. That's something chain either side of that, and that would make a lovely sort of like, you know, a sort of yonger girl's necklace.
Yes.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah, it really would.
And like you say, it sort of makes you think, it does make you think of that. And again, it's sort of calming. It's got a lovely sort of relaxing feel to it, hasn't it?
It'd be nice for a gardener as well.
Yeah.
Because it's got the outdoorsy feel, it's a little mouse, it's got that nature element to it.
But you've got people that like have mice as pets as well.
Yeah.
So it's lovely if you've got a friend who loves mice. And I used to have a little pet mouse.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was younger.
£17.95 again, so get the two of them. You've got a pendant there, you've got this which could be turned into a ring or even a bracelet. Again, sterling silver slider bracelet, attach that to this, done.
Instantly, easy.
It's magic. Just magic. Yeah, there is an incredible effect to it. Do you know what? The tail actually goes all the way around. Spotting it there. The tail goes all the way around. There you go.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to bring you another one now. This reminds me of medieval England. You'll see why. It's the pattern that you get to see quite a lot in sort of old Tudor buildings.
Yeah.
And if you're looking at sort of pictures of the time, it's got that kind of feel to it. And because you've got those earthy tones, again, it kind of lends itself to the old tapestries that are still present.
Yeah, definitely. The thing is, these are called flowers, but I don't see them as flowers. I see them as like little baby crosses, or like you say, it's like, because they just look like almost like little clubs as well. If you think of like playing cards, the little club signs.
Yeah.
I just think but again, they're different, aren't they? They're something a little bit more unusual, and it's something everybody can put their own association to them.
Reminds me almost of a fleur-de-lis.
Yeah.
But without the fleur-de-lis-ness. If that makes any sense at all.
It does.
So you've got the gorgeous colourways, and they do have that kind of real earthy feel to them, which is fantastic. Again, you've got sterling silver spaces in between. So you're getting basically double, aren't you, if you think about it? You're getting sterling silver spaces, which you would normally have to buy separately. And then you're getting the amber on top. And the fact you've got the different colourways of amber is really, 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 really nice. Whether you want to keep them that way. It almost reminds me of Pugins churches.
Yeah. I can see what you're saying with it's the shape of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the shape. It's the shape and the colour.
Yeah, definitely. And it's lovely again to have that mixed colour, like you said. I mean, I was saying this, sort of, you get so complacent with amber, and the amount that we've got, the prices that we have, which are incredible. But you forget, like you said earlier, you'd have to buy 3 strands to get the 3 colours.
And then the silver on top.
And then the silver on top.
So you are getting a lot.
You're getting it all in one sort of piece there. And even if you just wanted one for a piece, or if you wanted to do a multicoloured piece, you know, you've got it all there.
Yeah, you really do. $29.95, and you get 3 different colourways and your sterling silver all in one strand.
It's incredible.
Whole lot of bang for your buck. Turn each and every single one of these into rings, and how much will you charge for one in a ring?
If you were just going to do a really simple ring, sterling silver wire, I mean, you'd be looking at a minimum of £20 as a start, and that's being really simple. And to be honest with you, that's probably being over generous. I'd probably say £20 to £30, depending on where you are and what you're doing. For just one, that would just be one piece, though. You know, I mean, how many have you got on there? Did you say? Or
we didn't count. Did we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
So you've got 17. So you can either do 17 rings, or you could use, like you say. Wow. It
works out if you want to split the price between just the amber. What was it? £1.76 a ring.
That's crazy.
Yeah. When you've just
when
said
you
you'd be
say, like,
charging
yeah.
£20 to £30.
Yeah, and you wouldn't need to use a lot of wire. I mean, when I say that, I'm talking about a very simple wire work design. I'm not talking about anything elaborate.
Are you talking something similar to what you showed us earlier on?
Yeah,
Just
something like that. Maybe, you know, obviously it's slightly different because it's drilled, so you would have to maybe, I maybe just pop it onto a bit of 0.8 wire and just keep it simple. But again, I think that would look really effective and very delicate as well. I really like that. It's different.
It's good. It's really, really beautiful. So if you can get it, grab it. Definitely grab it. Everything in this now very, very limited. We are leading up to in just 10 minutes time. That's gone really quickly. Just 10 minutes time, and we're about to launch the brand new colourways. We have 3 new colourways for you today. We've got Earthy, which seems to be everyone's favourite at the moment. Earthy, Off-White and Butterscotch. Which are your favourite ones out of those? Is there one specifically? Do you want them all? Let us know. 60777 is the number to be sending your message into. Hold the lines on this one. Now, next up, oh, how about a bit of Swan Lake?
Oh, I love the swan.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? One of the most graceful and elegant creatures, and yet one of the most dangerous creatures you will ever encounter.
Oh, that is beautiful. I think I've seen like the slightly smaller one, a bit like the duck, where it's just kind of one piece of amber. But that, with all of those different colours, is absolutely beautiful.
It's almost like bubbles, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really lends itself to the idea of a swan being
And that
on a
movement,
lake.
yeah, that sort of, when they just sort of glide along the lake. Oh.
And they do, don't they? They literally just glide. The gracefulness that swan actually has. And like I said, yet one of the strongest and one of the most dangerous birds there are. And they're just magical, though, in every single way. You can see why the Queen wanted to keep them.
Again, that just as a necklace, I just think it's beautiful. But for me, it's one of those where I'd want it either quite short or quite long, or maybe make it multi. Again, if you put a nice size jump ring on it, it's something you could switch to whichever chain you would want at the time.
Wonderful. Stunning, stunning, stunning effect once again on this one. And the different sizes of the amber, I think, really manages to create that almost a watery effect to it.
Yeah, it adds that sort of texture and detail to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've not seen anything like that before. Like I said, I've seen the smaller version before. That's a lot of silver there as well.
Yeah, can I just turn this around for a second to show you just how much silver there actually is? Again, they've managed to maintain that wonderful opening at the back to enable the light to really transfer through to make the stones come to life, but you still have such an incredible substantial amount of sterling silver in there. See, lots of S's. Substantial sterling silver. Do you know what the really worst thing is about this? I was doing tongue twisters on the way down here and got them perfect, and now I can't speak at all.
That's probably why.
That's probably... I did the... She sells seashells on the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells, I'm sure. For if she sells seashells on the seashore, the shells that she sells are seashells for sure. And now I can't say anything else. £14.95 is your price on this one. Again, limited amounts of them available, so if you do want it, grab it as soon as you can. Did I hear you right? We've only got about a minute and a half left before the break. A minute and 10 seconds to be precise. Check your baskets out, Pauline. My darling, you've already got yours and you're paying just £14.95 for it, not £19.95. So you're getting a great deal on that one. It is very, 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 very soon that we're about to launch those gorgeous 3 colourways. Are you ready for it? It is going to be huge. Very limited on these ones as well. Less than 100 of them in stock of each of the colourways. We've got a huge, huge collection for you, so you can pick which you love the most and just grab them while you can. So we've got Earthy, we've got Butterscotch, and we have got Off-White. Brand spanking new colourways, never been seen before in the building today. And I think they're going to be out the building today as well. We've got beads for you. We've got these gorgeous pendants and connectors for you as well. It's going to be outstanding, so get your fingers ready. But for now, sit back, get yourself a brew, make sure you're ready for this because it's going to be massive. And both myself and Laura will see you right after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Laura DeLu and we are about to launch the brand new colourways of amber. So today, for the first time ever, the first time we have been able to bring you these colours, it's going to be phenomenal. We've got earthy, we've got butterscotch, and we also have off-white as well. Now there are less than 100 in quantity on every single one of these, which is why we haven't actually opened any pre-orders on them. So I apologise for no pre-orders, but it was to give everybody a chance to own it. It wouldn't be fair for us to launch something like this and to take pre-orders and have people missing out. We understand that on a Sunday, not everyone wants to get up at 8 AM. Not everyone wants to get up at 9 AM. So that's why we're bringing it to you at 10, to give as many people as possible a chance to own something magnificent. We're going to start off with the earthy, which at this present moment in time seems to be extremely popular. Lots of you have messaged in to say that's your preferred colour of choice, and I don't blame you because it is just magnificent. What you get with the earthy is exactly that. You get this really beautiful, subtle green with little tones of amber, little tones of copper coming through there as well. And you get a lightness to it. When you get a green amber, quite often it's a dark green, isn't it? Sometimes it's very, very dark, and often you don't get the light transferring through the stone. What you're getting here is just streaks of the green. Can you see that? So where the inclusions are, you're getting those wonderful little streaks of green, streaks of brown, streaks of black. And that's what's creating this wonderful, almost a moss agate effect.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It makes me think of, if you think of lemon amber and green amber, it's almost like the transition
Yes.
between them, isn't it? It's because it's almost got, like you say, that light lemony into that greeny kind of tone. It's beautiful. And yeah, the agate effect, like you say, is just that mottling. It's beautiful.
It's almost got a chartreuse colour to it, a golden green, doesn't it? Or a greeny gold. It's a really beautiful tone to have. And actually, it's one of those colours that I think would go with any skin colour and any kind of... I mean, look, it's right here. It's next to a dark blue. It looks fantastic. I think if you popped it next to pink, it would still look fantastic. It would be a very different look. Very, very different look. But I think it's one of those that would lend itself. Let me just pop gold next to it. Look at how nicely those work together. Yeah, if for a moment I switch the gold out for silver, again, doesn't it look amazing? It's one of those colourways that will go with pretty much anything. Wonderful size to these as well. I'd really want to be rosary linking them and actually probably layering them as well.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, I'm thinking, like you say, maybe linking them, maybe putting even pearl knot in them, putting space beads in amongst them. But as a necklace, as it is, as complete, it looks beautiful.
Can I just pause you there for a second, just to let you know that the graphics are now on the screen, which means this auction is now open. There are less than 100 of these available, so if you want it, start dialing now, because it is going to fly out. We have got a really lovely size to these. They are 5mm in size. It's a 38cm strand, and already the phone lines are getting very, very busy. If you're on the website, check your baskets out. We've got West Midlands there, Berkshire there, Leicestershire's there as well, Northumberland's there, Cardiff, Greater London, London, West Midlands. We have so many of you on those lines, and a lot of you taking more than one as well, and that's before we've even bought the price on the screen. That's what I love, is that you know exactly what you want. You know that's your favourite colourway. You know this is something you need in your life, and you're already on that screen before the price is there. It's a great way of doing it, because everyone does pay that final low price. Don't forget, that's one thing that we always do. You may see £100 on the website. Until that price drops to the final low price, nobody pays the price. It's the lowest price you're paying. So even if you come in now while there's no information on the screen about the price point, don't worry. You're always guaranteed to pay the final low price. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. If you're joining us for the first time, you will also get yourself a little bit of a treat. You'll get 2 strands of gemstones. It will be potluck, mix and match. Who knows what it will be? But it's 2 strands of gemstones for free for you. And you also get a DVD as well. So if you've never bought from us before, buy from us now. It's a great time to do it. $34.95, and you're going to get your hands on a gorgeous strand of brand spanking new Baltic amber. Now, what's going on in the background? Is that you, dear?
It is.
Is it you? What are you making, dear?
I'm working with this cabochon.
Of course.
So I'm going to, you're going to watch me work, really, and see what I do and see how I create.
So no picking your nose?
No. No, but
we're on you all the
it's
time.
only my hand you're watching.
If your hand vanishes, we know what you're doing. You're going to be paranoid about that now, aren't you? Can I just say, huge congratulations to everyone who's already managed to get a hold of it. Well done to Debbie, to Angela, to Sandra, to Ruth, to Heather, to Collector in Middlesex, who's got 3 of these, Collector in Tyne and Wear, Lynn in South Yorkshire. I've also got Collector in Northumberland who's got 2, Collector in Lanarkshire who's got 2 there as well. It's a great, great opportunity and a fantastic price point, especially when you think we've never seen this kind of colourway before. Green amber we've had before, but that is not what you're getting here. You're getting something completely different. Green amber is often coated to create that kind of colour. This has got such a gorgeous clarity to it, and the movement of light in between each and every single one of them is just magnificent. Start checking those baskets out now if you haven't already done so, because we are very limited on stock. We had less than 100 of these available. We are now so close to them going. Over half of the stock has already been allocated. Oh, it's nerve-wracking when you see new things like this going so quickly, because you know there's somebody who's going to miss out. That's why we didn't open pre-orders. Just take a look at it with the earthy pendant as well, just to give you an idea of what you might want to mix and match with this. Oh, those 2 together, just gorgeous.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it? So I'm going to bring you the pendant next actually, and then I'm going to bring you the connector. So in each of these colorways, we have got a strand of the beads, we have got a connector, and we have got a pendant as well. So this was the earthy colorway. We still have your off-white and we still have your butterscotch as well. So if those are the colors that you want to get your hands on, be patient, we're coming up to it. Do not panic. It will not be long before we bring those to you. So good luck. Oh, I love that intonation that you're getting, that beautiful, almost a golden glow from the inside of the stone itself. Isn't it stunning?
Beautiful. And again, like you say, sort of rosary linking that down into it, really maximising and sort of stretching out that necklace really. If you want to, then you've got your earrings. You could use it all together in a one-off piece or just really sort of maximise each piece.
Would you mix the colourways or would you stick to one colourway in particular?
I don't know. I think that's something that I would have to sit down with it in front of me and actually place it and sort of play about and to get an idea. Maybe whatever colour metal that you're going to work with, whether you're going to use beading and thread, but whatever colourway you want to work with it, maybe put that together and see exactly how they work, because sometimes I think it's a visual thing that you need to play about and see. Although I do quite like the idea of doing like a multicoloured pendant. I think that would look nice, maybe putting one of each into a pendant.
That's a nice idea, especially if you're wire working it, because you can create almost like a, oh, I can't remember what it was called in the Never Ending Story.
Oh, no, I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to try to remember.
You know what I'm on about, though.
I do, yeah, but
the oracle thingy.
The oracle thingy.
That thingy.
That
thingy. Now, the pendant that you're seeing in the background, this is what Laura's doing. Now, we are going to bring you that cabochon, I think, in this hour. It is in this hour, yes. So Laura has been given the challenge of creating something with said cab. So she's going to wire wrap it, as you can see. And we're going to be seeing that going on constantly as we go through.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. So which one do you like strand-wise?
I do like the earthy.
You do like the earthy?
I'm not.
Shall we give that to Laura as well then? Do you want it? Another challenge. Wow. So you've got to still create something for the
I
cab.
can't just sit and look at this.
Sorry, not the cab, the big chunky piece of amber. And then you're getting the colourway there, the earthy one as well. What are you going to do with it? She's live on the board right there, right now.
Oh, see, that's actually kind of changed. Oh, now you've messed with my designs now.
Can you see the steam coming out of Laura's ears right now?
Yeah. This is what I'm saying though, you can see instantly it's nice to have the pieces and actually put them down and put them together and see how it works and sort of play about ideas. So yeah, you can see how my mind works for next hour. That's going to be fun.
No pressure. All the pressure in the world. Millions of people are watching you right now, Laura, wanting to know exactly what it is you're going to make.
Thanks, Laura.
Watching you as you are making it.
Just so reassuring.
I know. Don't mess up now. It's going to be amazing, whatever she makes, you know it. We can see it all going on back here. Still got quite a few of you yet to check your baskets out on your earthy amber. So that's been now handed over to Laura. If you are in, I can't even say that location, Torfian? Is that ringing a bell? Torfian, check your basket out. Greater London, check your basket out. Bedford should check your basket out. Lincoln should check your basket out. Hertford should check your basket out as well. Oxford, Wiltshire, Hereford as well. Check those baskets out. I'm going to bring you the pendant next, which again is just magnificent. The colour, I love it, because when you get a green amber often has a backing to it, and that's what gives it the green tone. So if this were a green amber right now, I would turn this round and you would see a dark green back, or almost a black back. This doesn't have that. That's what's so magnificent. The colour is almost coming from the actual inclusions themselves. Can you see that? And look at the kind of effect you're getting. Have you seen things like Australia light? Have you seen things like rutile quartz? it's got that kind of effect to it. You've got all these fantastic inclusions that really give it a depth. And because you've got the clarity in there as well of the actual amber itself, can you see how the light interacts? It creates almost a three-dimensional picture. You see that? It's almost like a world within a world.
That's exactly what I was thinking, like a planet set within and caught.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Or even almost as though you've taken part of a lake and frozen just one little section of the lake with those incredible growths, those beautiful, almost like seaweed in the background. And the effect is just magical, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it.
I think that for me is a lovely example of classic jewellery, isn't it?
Yes.
Again, popping it. It's simple, putting it straight onto a long chain or your rosary linked smaller rounds and having that statement necklace. But it's classic, it's going to go with any outfit. And I think anybody who loves amber is going to love something like that.
And for me, I would desperately, desperately want to put it on a long chain just purely because I want to be able to look at it.
Yeah, definitely. And it's that sizable enough that it's going to draw that attention, isn't it? But again, ultimately, you could put that onto a shorter chain. It's something that pop a nice size jump ring on it, and you can put it onto any chain you want.
Yep. It's just £21.95 as well, which is an amazing bargain when you think about how much silver's in there, the effect that you're getting with the actual gem itself, and the light transfer that you're getting through it, and that incredible effect is just stunning. So for you to actually get this home, and do you know what? I'm not going to blame you if you get it home and you keep it for yourself. I know it's Christmas, so treat yourself. Not everyone gets a chance to treat themselves throughout the year, so you might as well treat yourself now, or give your other half a little bit of a nudge and wink, wink, and this is what I would like, thank you very much. Yes, I will grab it and you can pay me back later. £21.95. I mean, how beautiful would this look on a chain? How about a 20-inch chain? How about this particular 20-inch chain, which is coming up in the next hour? So if you are wanting the full look, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? And that, to me, that is exactly how it should be sort of worn. I think it's a very, like I say, I think it's an ageless gift as well. I think it's something that you could give to anybody of any age. I think someone young, sort of older, could wear that, and it's going to just suit all styles and tastes. And I mean, it's a nice way. It's what I would say is a safe gift, because you can't not love that, can you?
No, it's stunning.
There's no way you'd be like, oh, I don't think that person would like it, because I don't think anybody wouldn't.
It's the simplicity as well actually takes it up to a different level.
Exactly.
Because when you get designers' jewellery and designers' clothes, you often find that the designs are really simple, and that's because they're showcasing the quality and the value of the stone, or the value of the material that's been used in the clothing. So it really steps up that kind of level of jewellery. And when you get something simple and elegant like this, you're going to automatically think it's cost a fortune. When it actually hasn't. Now I've got the connector for you. This is the next one. Check your baskets out on the last one, and well done if you managed to get a hold of it. You are loving this particular colourway. I do still have the other two colourways coming up. Do not panic, they are still on their way. I love this.
Oh.
Doesn't it just take your breath away? It is like you have got a magnifying glass on an incredible scene. And the light really does amplify throughout this, which is something you don't expect with an amber. And when do you ever see amber that clear? That's something you expect in a quartz.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? We've got so many collectors on there as well. It's like every other person is a collector, which is brilliant. It is a collector's stone, isn't it? It's phenomenal. Lots of you taking more than one of these as well. I don't blame you. And that's before we've even got the price on the screen. So again, you already know what you love. You already know it's going to be a fantastic price point. You know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now the question is, are you going to be buying it as a gift for someone else or treating yourself? That's the big gift. Treat yourself.
It would have to be treat myself, I think. I love that.
The big gift of the year could be the gift you get yourself. Linda, hello my darling. Morning girlies and crew. JM Baltic Amber is stunning and great value, great show. Linda, thank you my darling. It is, isn't it? And when you get brand new colourways like this, oh, I love it. Right, the price is on the screen for you right now. It is your connector, so again, get yourself a slider bracelet, done. or of course you can turn it into the connector for earrings, you can have it as a little choker, it's entirely up to you. £17.95 is your price. Again, beautifully set with sterling silver. You can see the detail, but look at this. It is like a magical scene, isn't it?
I have to say that I think that all of the amber that we've had, the settings that we've got with it, with the sterling silver settings, are so beautifully done and so well made that even, you know, when you look at the back of a piece instantly, it looks just as beautiful from the back as it does from the front. And I think that again goes to show the quality of the pieces that we're getting, and the fact that, you know, if that piece was to sort of turn around, it's going to look pretty as well. It's not messy. It's really, really beautifully sort of created.
Yeah. For me, when I look at this, I'm always half expecting to see a flower fairy. It's got that kind of feel to it. You've got these wonderful tendrils, these beautiful elements where the light just catches it to perfection. And look at the depth. The depth that you're getting in there is stunning. Lots of you still not yet checked your basket out. Please be as quick as you can because we're very limited on these ones. I am going to now change over to a different colourway. So was butterscotch your favourite colourway? Are you going to go for all of them? All the colourways? So when we say butterscotch, just think of that colour in your mind. Just think for a moment what butterscotch means to you. And then look at the colour that you're getting here, because it's almost like we've literally taken solidified butterscotch and turned it into beads. Isn't that remarkable? It really does sum up exactly what you're seeing here, doesn't it? You've got those beautiful caramelly tones, those wonderful orange overtones coming through there as well. And the nice thing about this one is you get a translucency. It's not fully opaque and it's not fully translucent, but you get that beautiful, almost a chalcedony-like tone where the light goes through just enough to give it a little subtle glow. And how magical do they look? When you think about that colourway, I'm just going to pop it with the earthy for a moment, because even though they're completely different colourways, look at how beautiful they are together.
That's lovely. And that's what I was saying about how you need to kind of place it next to each other to see exactly how they work together. But it really, I like that combination actually.
Really nice combination, isn't it? Or if you want it with the butterscotch again. It's so nice to actually be able to bring you a new colourway of the amber itself, because we've often seen the honey tones, we've seen the lemon ambers, we've seen cherry amber, we've even seen blue amber, but to get this kind of real incredible intensity of the colour and with that depth of character as well, is fabulous. Size-wise, it's 5mm in size. It's a 38 centimetre strand. And what would you do with a strand like this?
Again, it's something that I would just be maximising it. It would be sort of making a nice stretchy bracelet for it. Maybe if you did a stretchy bracelet with this, again, having some jump rings in between it, to just maybe some rose gold jump rings or some silver jump rings for a contrast. Nice. And having that as a simple, and again, I think that's something that the gents could wear as well, because it's quite a lovely sort of, it's not too bright a colour, is it?
No, that's true.
It's quite a nice sort of matte kind of colour. I think it's really pretty.
I think going back to the last hour and those squares that we had, the squares, this would look brilliant as in between those squares. Very kind of masculine, very dramatic, and then with the tone, because the squares were a very vivid cognac, weren't they?
Yeah,
whereas
they were.
this has got that subtlety, and it's nice to see that contrast between the two. Again, lots of you on the phone lines, please be patient, you will be answered as soon as possible, I promise you that. $34.95 is your price. If you are on that phone line, please don't put the phone down and then get back on the phone line. Stay where you are, you're not being charged for that phone call. If you do put the phone down and pick it back up, you end up at the back of the queue, which makes the wait that little bit longer. And when you're not paying for a phone call, you will be answered as soon as possible, I promise you that. And if you're on the website, start checking those baskets out again. Remember, we had less than 100 of these to start off with anyway, and they're proving to be extremely popular as we expected. That's why we didn't open pre-orders on these, purely because we knew the popularity of each and every single one of the colourways. You've been loving the earthy, you are absolutely adoring the butterscotch. And I can see why, because it has got such an amazing colour. Pop this maybe with something like a carnelian, because those two colours would go so beautifully together. What about turquoise? Again, that would be a
Amber
fantastic...
and turquoise is a beautiful combination,
Yes.
though, isn't it?
Yeah, in every single way. And if you want to get more than one, you are more than welcome to. Remember, it's one postage and packaging right up until 12 midnight. So add as many of these as you like. Add each of the colourways if you would like to as well. I mean, that's the best way of doing it, isn't it? Getting a little bit of each. Here's a little bit of an example as well of what you can actually do with this particular colourway. Lovely little stack of bracelets. And they've incorporated one of my favourite beads, Stardust Rondelles. Would not have thought in a million years to put Stardust Rondelles with it, but it really works. Doesn't it?
It looks lovely as a bracelet though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And again, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you probably get minimum of at least 2 bracelets out of that.
Yeah.
And if that was just stretchy bracelets, again, great for someone who's not able to wear it or very sensitive to metals. But still, just because it's a stretchy bracelet doesn't mean it devalues the fact that that is amber that is on that bracelet.
It's just a preference of wear, isn't it?
Yeah,
because not everyone likes metals. Not everyone likes to have
I wear a stretchy bracelet
clasps.
all the time, and mine's just mine's the black jadeite with one of the sterling silver butter beads on it, and I wear this all the time. I never take it off. It doesn't mean it doesn't devalue it. It's black jadeite, you know. So you would do exactly the same with that, and in fact, I think that would look beautiful as a combination.
Yeah, it would actually, really would, especially with the different kind of tones that you're getting with within the amber itself. Now, I'm going to bring you the butterscotch pendant now. So again, same design, very simple and elegant, again, like we did with the earthy. This time it is that butterscotch. And again, just look at this, because it does almost look like a sweetie has been surrounded by sterling silver. And isn't that one of the most gorgeous colours? It's almost a sunshine yellow, isn't it? And let me pop it for a moment. Something like that, simple as that. Or even the chain, we have got a chain coming up in the next hour. It's going to be a huge auction. There you go, simple and elegant. Now Kathy's already there straight away, collectors are already there, left, right and centre, multi-buyers as well. It's about, for me, the depth of the colour on this one. I also like the fact you've got a slight dome to the back as well as the front. Because most often than not, there isn't a dome to the back, it's normally flat. So to have a little bit of a dome there as well is really, really lovely. The effect, very dramatic. Could you turn this into a ring somehow?
Again, I'd probably go for the connector as the ring.
Okay.
Because it's got the
so
two
it's simple.
connecting loops, so it makes it a bit easier, and you're not wasting a lovely ready-made pendant for you, really. But you know, there's nothing to say that you didn't use sterling silver wire and sort of encase that and have suspended within a sterling silver frame.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We had that Wall of Fame, and if you remember, you read the first one you read out with the labradorite, and it had a pendant inside. So again, something along those kind of lines where you have it inside an actual larger frame.
I like that. I'm also thinking of sort of doing a tree of life.
Yeah, you could.
Over the front.
Yeah, that'd look lovely. Sterling silver wire. Sort of have it placed over the front. Yeah.
Quite a fine wire, because I think the background, it almost looks like it would be like the sun setting in the background then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, again, I think it's one of those, you can keep it simple and plain as it is, or you could develop it and take it further if you wanted to.
It's just an amazing, amazing stone. Really love seeing the differentiation between what, I mean, let me just bring a cognac amber in for a second. Look at how different they are. Look at the complete contrast that you're getting there. It's magical to see, and to actually be able to have it at a price like you're seeing on the screen right now, £21.95 for a pendant like this. Add it to the chain that we got coming up a little bit later on. Can I give them a clue as to where the chain's going? Where did I say earlier on? If you were with me earlier on, what did I say? Could it be under £10? So again, add a chain to your order. Will we be doing pre-orders on the chains? Yes, we will. So Stay tuned. Get yourself some chains. I mean, this is the run up to Christmas, so you're going to need as many chains as you possibly can. Also coming up in the next hour, I have got some feather weight head pins. When was the last time we bought you these? Normally they come as part of a kit, don't they? Of a findings pack. We don't normally bring them to you separately, so it's really nice to actually have these. So these are coming up in the next hour as well. And don't forget, I have got the deal of the day coming up as well. In fact, can I just give you a sneaky peek of the deal of the day? So the deal of the day is a gorgeous amber locket. Now you've got a choice of 2 colourways, sterling silver or the gold colour. Beautiful filigree work on each and every single one. The amber is inside and they are openable, which means you can change the stone inside if you want. If you've got, say, I don't know, a ruby that you'd prefer to pop in there, or if you've got a photograph you want to pop in there, or if you've created something out of polymer clay that you want to pop in there, it's entirely up to you. The limit is just down to your imagination. So these gorgeous items are coming up a little bit later on as my deal of the day. So check your baskets out on the pendant. I'm going to bring you the connector now. Now this one, slightly smaller in size than the pendant, and the beauty of this is you've actually got a stunning glow. There's a little bit more translucency to this one, so you can see the light actually interacts with it. So you've got a slight glow, almost like the moon cabochon that we've seen previously. The lunar cabs, sorry. You know the lunar cabs we've had where they have that funny return of light on them, which makes them look really dramatic. That's the kind of effect.
Bounces the light about, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's kind of the effect that I can see working with this. Again, simple, elegant. If you did want to turn it into a ring, that's the kind of look that you would. How dramatic is this? That's beautiful, isn't it? This, or even a bracelet as well. It would look fantastic as a bracelet with some sliders. A slider bracelet. $17.95 is your price, and already there is a lot of you on the phone lines. Already there's a lot of you with it in your baskets. You love, 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 love this, which is brilliant to see. Collector in Lanarkshire has got 2, so we've got multi-buyers on these. Ones I've already got Kathy there, Margaret's there, Nicolette's there, Louise is there, Collector in Middlesex is there, Kathleen's there as well. If you do want to get more than one, you're more than welcome to. It's 1 P&P. What about gifts for Christmas? What about treating yourself? What would you do it?
See, again, I think, like you say, as a connector, I think it's ideal. It's something for me I would want to kind of place in the side so that it's a real feature, and then maybe have it with some other gemstones, but it really contrasts against it.
Yeah.
So it's something I would kind of want to go with something quite light, almost like the pearls. And this is where you go with that kind of off-white, maybe the off-white rounds that we've got coming up as well.
Let me
just to kind of have that, I think, because as a contrast, I think that's really quite nice and bright. And you could have that rosary ring and have that to the side, and that's going to be a lovely sort of statement necklace. But again, you're not overcomplicating it. You're just keeping it very much about those gemstones.
When's Mother's Day?
March the 23rd.
I know it's like...
Or 22nd.
Talking
22nd.
way in advance. On my Facebook page, a question, is it too early to ask what people's New Year's resolution is? And people are saying yes. So talking about Mother's Day is way in advance. But wouldn't it make a really lovely Mother's Day gift? It's got kind of a warmth to it.
It has, yeah.
And yellow is a happy colour. It's one of the most happiest colours you can get. So to have that warmth and that love and that joy and that kind of glamour to it. I mean, maybe while we're in the winter months, you look at this and you think about warmth and joy and new life and beginnings.
Is it too early for New Year resolutions? I mean, what about New Year party? If you're having a New Year's Eve party, making yourself a lovely, bright, fun piece of jewellery to wear for your New Year's Eve party.
Which would be incredible.
It would be great, wouldn't it? And you'd get it in time.
No, you definitely would. You get it in time for Christmas, actually. So how are you doing with your challenge?
I'm just working on a frame at the moment to catch this amazing cabochon in. So I'll show you very quickly. Let me just do this last rotation. Okay, so this is where I'm at the moment. So it doesn't look anything too amazing at the moment as it is. But what I'm doing is kind of done like a woven bezel, because this is a really quite a rounded cabochon. Well, it's not even cabochon, it's like a drop, isn't it? So I really want to give it almost that edging. So it's going to look a bit, hopefully, like this. So that when it's set, it's going to be with an edging going around. And then I'm going to bring it up into a bail, and then I'm thinking of making it like reversible, so like again long style, so that if it moves around it doesn't matter what side it shows. So I'm thinking of using these extra wires here, that I'm going to just maybe do a little bit of work either side just to catch and secure it. Yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah, looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Now I'm going to bring you my favourite out of the three. I loved the earthy, I love the butterscotch, but there is something about this off-white that I absolutely adore. And I think off-white is the wrong name for it, because it's not romantic, it's not a particularly nice name, but when you look at the stone, that's exactly what you're getting. You're getting something very, very romantic, something you would never have associated with an amber at all. And when you think about the fact that amber is really old, it's a piece of natural history. It doesn't have a crystal structure like gemstones do. This was created from fossilized tree resin, and the beauty of that is that this is now something that doesn't exist anymore. Think about it. It was a particular type of tree that was found many, 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 many millions of years ago. It was a type of evergreen tree. And the beauty of owning a piece of amber is that you're owning a piece of history, a piece of natural history, something that you could only dream of, really. I mean, the amber we see here is between 20 and 60 million years old. It's ancient, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? When you think of the journey that amber's gone through, and stories it could tell, it's incredible, isn't it? And to be able to say that we're sat here now and we're able to work with this in jewellery, that someone's taken that time to make this into this beautiful round cut bead for us to set into our jewellery all this time later. I just think it's fascinating.
Yeah, it really is. And when you think about the fact that this comes from a tree that's no longer with us, how much longer do we have left of this particular variety of gem? I mean, we talk about tanzanite running out, and we talk about this, that and the other running out, but actually when we come to think of it, how much longer do we have of amber?
Yeah, it's scary, isn't it, when you think of it like that?
When we think about the type of amber that we work with, the hardened amber that we work with is between 20 and 60 million years old, and anything less than 20 million hasn't quite fossilised to the same level. It's a lot softer. We can't have it for that much longer, can we, really, if you think about it? How many years do we have left? Who knows? Who knows? What I can say is you're owning a piece of history, and I love this particular variety. This off-white amber is stunning because it has a resonance to jade. For me, it looks like the white jade. It looks like it's a stone rather than a fossilised resin. It looks like it has those gorgeous tones, the slight little hints of green, the slight little creaminess, and it's just magical. Check out as soon as you can on this one. The pendant as well, love the effect of this. It's creamy, it's magical, it's got that kind of romantic glow to it. Can you see that? It's just mysterious. It's almost like looking at the moon. And the way it just holds the light over the surface, the lustre is fantastic. Turning it on the back as well, you can see you get beautiful intonations. In some areas you get a little bit more of the yellow, in other areas you get a little bit more green. And the way the light dances across the surface is just magical. And you get almost mottled effects in there as well. Again, that's why it kind of has that sort of similarity in look with some of the paler jades.
It really, I can completely see what you're saying with the jade reference. You can see that. It's like that sort of, and it's almost like that tranquility feel to it as well, hasn't it? It's almost got that calming look and feel to it. It is it is beautiful to have it in a different way like that. And again, I think it would work with your jadeite.
I think if you put the two together, it would be a fantastic combination. The other thing that would work really nicely with it is the feel, because amber's quite warm to touch, whereas jade is very cold.
Yeah.
It's very cold. So you'd have that almost darkness and light and the cold and the heat. You get all of these wonderful elements together. So if you have got jade in your collection, add this for £21.95. It is incredible. I'm going to bring you the connector now as well. Lots of you taking more than one of those. I don't blame you. It's stunning. And look at the connector. Huge congratulations if you have managed to get a hold of it. Coming early on the connector. Super limited on this one, unfortunately. Love to have had more. You are getting the sterling silver on the outside, and look at, again, that creaminess that you're getting to it, almost like an opal. It has got sort of an opal feel to it. Again, sterling silver surround, that really just complements it. Already straight away, I've got Cumbria there, West Midlands, Suffolk, John O'Groats, Middlesex with 2, Essex, Collector in Lanarkshire with 2, Bedfordshire, City of Bristol, Surrey, Hertfordshire, Stirlingshire, Greater London, lots and lots and lots and lots of you who are already hopping on that phone line straight away. It's £17.95. Check your baskets out. You are absolutely adoring this today. It's brand new, it's never been seen before, and it looks phenomenal. Doesn't it just look amazing? I would be mixing and matching, actually. Get more than one connectors.
Yeah,
You've
that
got
looks
2
beautiful.
of these and then just that one together.
Yeah. And again, that goes with what we were saying about jadeite, with that green tone.
Yep.
Would really complement it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It really would. Or even the other way round, you can get 2 of the off-whites and 1 of the earthy, and again, they would work really, really beautifully together. Now, hold those lines on that one. Keep dialing in if you haven't already got yours, if you just tuned in. Now, I'm going to bring to you this. Big, bold, and beautiful. Very dramatic. Very, very dramatic effect. So it is drilled top to bottom. I'll just show you that there now. You can see the drill hole going through the centre. And it is one substantial chunk of amber. What would you do with this?
Again, that's something. Is it drilled, did you say?
Yes, drilled straight through the top, straight down the middle.
Oh, see, now for me, I think I would be tempted to just pop a head pin through it, because I really quite like that organicness to it. And I think at the end of a long rosary link style necklace, I think that would be a beautiful finish.
Yeah, a lot of people are going for the more organic feel to jewellery these days, especially millennials.
Yeah.
With that whole idea of renewing and reusing and trying to go back more to the planet and renewable sources, this style would be ideal for them.
And again, gents jewellery, I think it'd be lovely for that. A lot of the time, you know, popping it just onto a piece of cord, having it knotted either side, and just having a macrame style neck knot so that you can adjust the length of it. I think that would be perfect as well.
I'm going to throw a spanner in the works on this one and say a light pull.
Yeah.
Just purely because my daughter gets a little bit upset about the fact she can't turn a light on. And she's got one of the pull lights, but it's a lot higher up than she is. So I've actually attached a cord to it, and I had to make a ball with the cord so she had something to hold on to. Well, actually, I prefer something like this. It'd look a lot better. It would feel a lot better.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you know, people make things like teething bracelets for younger children when they're teething. So just having it in the room as that presence in that kind of way would be really nice, because you've still got it there, but it's in a safe way, that there's no way that the child could get hold of it.
Yeah. So it should be £34.95. We're not stopping there today. It's Sunday! It's coming up to 11 o'clock on Sunday. £19.95 is your price point. So if you do love it, it doesn't matter what you want to do with it, whether it's a bracelet, whether it's a pull cord, or even an earring. Do you know what? That would be amazing as an earring, because it's massive.
Yeah.
Amber's lightweight. You'll get away with it.
And again, you could even just go for like the odd star earrings where you have like one long earring. Again, that's very on trend at the moment. Just have that one statement earring. A lot of people wear just single earrings now. Don't look at me like that. Your face.
I don't wear earrings though.
Do you not?
No.
Your ears pierced?
No.
I did not know that.
Did you not?
No.
You're not piercing my ears in the night. Maybe I will go home this evening.
You're not safe.
Collector in Suffolk, well done. I hope I'm safe. Heather in Essex, well done. Collector in London's got 2 of these, so congratulations to you as well. It's a really nice item. If you do want to make them into earrings, amber is completely lightweight. It's quite, if you've never touched amber before, it's a little bit misleading because when you feel certain gemstones, you know they're going to be as heavy as they look. Amber is a big stone when it's like this. It's not heavy at all. Not heavy at all. Get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't believe me, get it home, put it in your hand, and you'll feel exactly what I'm talking about. It's a really lightweight material to work with. It's fantastic. Really fantastic. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Of course, you can go on the website as well or the app. It's entirely up to you. Now, what are you doing?
So I'm just making a wirework bezel for this amazing amber cabochon. Would you like to have a look at it a moment? I can pass it to you.
Can I
so
pinch
I'm
the cab off
not
you?
using it right now.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So this is what Laura has been given as a challenge, and it's on your screen right now for you to get your hands on if you also want to take part in something similar to what Laura's doing. You don't have to do that. You can just have it as it is. It's a beautiful cab. It's not drilled, so you get the opportunity to have it just as it is. You can mount it if you want to. You can wire wrap it. It's just gorgeous in every single day. If you could capture this in some way to create, like Laura is going to create, so was, no, is actually doing it right this second. No, hasn't given up yet. We're not letting you. But as a pendant, a long-standing pendant, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? So you're looking at 31 by 24 millimeters. It's massive. Basically, it's absolutely massive.
It's beautiful. And again, statement size, but not statement weight. So it's going to be so lightweight and easy to wear.
That's the nice thing about it. I know there's a lot of people who like the big look, but they tend to buy things like plastic or wood jewellery because of the lightness of the weight. Because not everyone likes to have something heavy around the neck, do they?
No.
Whereas this, you get that effect, you get that look, you don't get the weight. So this is the size, so you can see what it means by a 3D drop. It's got a great substance to it.
It really is. It's just beautiful.
And the glow again is magnificent. Because you've got the openness and the size of the stone, it really allows the light to transfer it to create the most magical effects. And you do get seriously magical effects with this. Seriously magical effects. Price-wise, it's just, even though it's a massive size, it's just £29.95. Imagine the effect you're going to get when you wear this. How gorgeous is it going to look?
Well, hopefully we'll find out. I'm using copper for this, just because that's what I happen to have here, for me to be able to do what I want to do. But you know, something that you would either use, I'd either use my bare copper, I'd either use my sterling silver. It's something I would use a bare metal with, because again, it's keeping in with the theme of the amber, natural, really. The more natural kind of look. And again, I don't think this isn't something that gents could wear. You gents could wear this as well, I think, as a statement sort of necklace. But I think it's really lovely. It's got, again, it's a beautiful size just to have as a stone if you wanted.
Cane topper.
Yes. Took a moment
Walking
to think
cane,
there.
Julie, well done, my darling. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. When this gets home to you, just take a moment to just sit with it and look at it, because it looks incredible. Melanie, hello, sweetheart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is going to be with you very soon as well. Now, I'm going to give that back to you, my darling.
Thank you.
And I'm going to find, because everything's back to front on this at the moment, there we are, a horseshoe for luck. So, lovely combination of the colours there. Maybe you don't want to go down the luck theme. Maybe you have horses. Maybe you love horses. Maybe you're a unicorn fan.
Weddings.
Weddings as well, yes.
Because you always give traditionally a horseshoe, don't you, for
You do.
good luck. And I'd much rather receive a horseshoe like that than a
Than an
plastic
actual,
one.
yeah, or a real one, still attached to the horse. So where does the tradition come from? Does anybody know?
Isn't it to do with just good luck on your sort of in your new married life, I guess?
But why a horseshoe?
I'm not sure.
Tom is on it. Tom is trying to find out for us. So it's always nice to know. We have all these traditions and we kind of don't question where they came from.
We just go along with it, don't we?
Yeah, go, oh, that's fine, yeah.
So trusting, aren't we?
That's fine.
Yeah, someone said
Horseshoe,
horseshoes, okay. Ah.
but why is it a symbol of good luck and protection? What's the... I can't actually say that on air. Have a look on your search engine. I'm not allowed to say it's quite an interesting story and it goes back to very serious superstition. Let's put it that way. So there we are. That's interesting to know. I've got a story I'll tell you during the break as well on that one. So if you turn it upside down, in different parts of the world, it actually has different meanings. So in some locations, you have to have the horseshoe facing upwards for it to be good luck. Other locations, it has to be down to be good luck.
It's crazy, isn't it?
But it has been renowned throughout history. The story is involving a blacksmith, so which makes sense because they make horseshoes. But here you've got a beautiful combination of the different colours. So you've got green amber, you've got your lemon amber, your cognac amber there as well. Beautifully set in sterling silver. And again, just as with all of the pieces, you see they know exactly what they're working with. That's the bit we love about working with this particular supplier. They know that they need to have the holes in the back to really show off the amber to its finest quality. And you can see that there again.
But that was what I was saying about the quality of the silver that we're working with as well. How when you turn that piece over, it looks just as beautiful.
Yes, yeah, it does. Should be £14.95. Oh, message for you, Laura, actually. Hi, Laura and the JM crew. Great show. I would use the amber 3D drop as the guru bead on a mala bracelet. That's from Heather in Essex.
Yeah.
Thank you, Madeleine. That's a brilliant idea, actually.
Definitely. That's definitely something you could do.
I said bracelet, didn't I? Sorry, necklace.
The frame, so I've caught mine within a bezel now, so I'm just working on securing it. But what you could do is at the point here where you're actually creating that frame, you could just add a little loop. And then that's where you could add your continuing beads.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could definitely do that. So you can see just here, you would add a loop in one of the base wires. Yeah, be a connector. Yeah.
It's very beautiful.
Good idea.
Very beautiful. Thank you for that, Heather, my darling. That's a brilliant idea. We've dropped it down to £11.95. So again, it would be fantastic as earrings if you wanted to get two. If you wanted it as a pendant, it's big enough to be a pendant. You can get away with it as a charm as well on a bracelet. Size-wise, it would work. Now, next up, I'm going to bring to you an anchor.
He's full of happiness this morning, isn't he? Wow.
Tom's words were, maybe you anchor me, maybe you weigh me down. Whatever the meaning of the anchor, it's a steadfast thing, isn't it? It's a steadfast thing. It holds you in stormy weather.
Yeah, definitely. And again, if you've got someone who, like you say, is nautical.
Who likes boats, yeah?
Yeah.
Going to the simplest theme, do you own a boat? Anchors are brilliant for boats, aren't they, really?
Quite important, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. So they've got a wonderful nautical feel, great for summer. I want to say the last few summers, it feels like the last forever of summers. There has always been a nautical theme, hasn't there? So I know it's a little bit far away to think about summer, but if you're making to sell, now is the time to start stockpiling for that, because you're going to have all the fairs coming up, and the last thing you want to do is to be doing things last minute and missing out on opportunities. So we've got this gorgeous little anchor, great gift, again, would look fantastic on a long chain, and it's just £17.95. Talking of chains, I have a chain under £10 coming up in the next hour, in 40 minutes time to be precise. Just 40 minutes. And in 9 minutes time, I've got the deal of the day as well, which I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to bring both of them in actually. Ooh, in fact, let me bring them in on the bust. Where are they? There you are. And where are you? There you are. So you've got two colourways. You've got your sterling silver and your gold coloured as well. There they are. Beautiful little lockets. I say little, what I mean is absolutely whopping great big lockets. They are dramatic, they're beautiful. As Laura said earlier on, they look like the snitch.
Yeah.
So if you like Harry Potter. Think about all the gifts you could give with one of these. Just think about your sisters, your aunt. I mean, how much would you be paying in a branded shop? I mean, for something like that. I know it's not the snitch, but
No, but
it's got the look, hasn't it?
I've got to be honest, as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's the golden snitch. That is what that is. That's brilliant. And it's great, again, to have it in the two different colourways, because if you're more of a silver person, you can still have it.
Have a look at Pandora. £70 for a gold one. It has got wings on it. We are going to give you an amazing deal on this one. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. The effect is stunning. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines now. What shall I bring to you next? Ooh! Say that to me again, please. What's a group? It's a school, isn't it? Oh, it's a parliament. How did I not? Oh. I don't know why I forgot that. I knew that as well. Not a school. A group of owls is a parliament. Here we are. Isn't he lovely?
Oh, he's lovely. Looks like a wise old owl.
Very wise old owl. That's the nice thing about owls. They always have that sort of wisdom and that kind of feel to them. And they're still just as popular today as they have been for years. We're still seeing owls on scarves, on dresses, on bags, on books.
My daughter loves owls.
I love owls as well. My daughter's got an owl pillow that she always has on her bed.
Yeah.
But they are so, so popular. And really, really pretty to look at as well. So you've got this lovely little gentleman, or lady, whichever you prefer. And you've got the sterling silver setting again. Can you see how you've got the open sections there so the light can transfer through? So you can see it's high quality work, craftsmanship, beautiful effect. And I love the fact the amber actually forms I was going to say leaves there. No, the feathers themselves. 925 sterling silver, Baltic cognac amber, Marquise feather owl pendant, 25 by 16 mil, and it's just £19.95. I have got a chain coming up a little bit later on, which is going under £10. So you can imagine that, can't you, right now? For £29.95, that would be an amazing gift, wouldn't it? If you were to go to a jeweller's, how much would you be paying for an owl pendant that size with amber, with a chain like that? And that's the beauty of actually making it yourself, is you can get the elements, add them together, create something beautiful for a fraction of the price that you might actually pay elsewhere. And you've combined it.
When you do find them, sort of, if you are able to find it elsewhere, because again, they're not sort of readily available.
No.
They're really sort of taking advantage of the fact that it is, people do have their sort of, they like their sort of animals like the owls, and sort of they will maximise that and really sort of up the price because of the fact that they know people buy it with other people specifically in mind. Yeah. So you have collectors, people that collect these kind of pieces. Yeah. So that's when people sort of really up the price and take advantage of that almost.
Because then you look at things like special birthdays, and when somebody who loves owls hits, say, the 30th or the 40th or the 50th or the 60th, and people are more willing to pay higher prices
because
on
it's
special
a special
events.
birthday,
So yeah, I get it totally. And I also, when I was working at a previous channel, they had a brooch which was amber, and it was a tree, and I saw exactly the same brooch that I think it was something around £30 we were selling it for at the time. Exactly the same brooch in a catalogue that, you know, the catalogues that you get in newspapers. It was in a catalogue that had come out of a newspaper for about £69, I think, £69. And it was the same. It was the same one. It was just bananas. By the way, we are already up to the deal of the day time. So we're about to have a little moment. Get yourself a cup of tea and get ready, because these two gorgeous, gorgeous lockets are going to be coming up straight away with an amazing price. It's all coming up after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker for the Gem Setting Day. We have got the most stunning deal of the day for you, Ethiopian nuggets. As well as that, we're going to be bringing to you the deluxe gem setting toolkit so that you can create unique pieces. We also have for you yellow sapphire, aquamarine, pink amethyst, and a selection of pearls, and everything to suit your gem setting needs. As well as that, we've also going to be joined by the incredible Hayley Kruger and the wonderful Fleur Hastings. So join us at Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for Gem Setting Day.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Laura DeLu and this is the deal of the day and I think you're going to love it. Now, we've referenced it to, or likened it unto the golden snitch from Harry Potter. It isn't actually that at all, but it has got that resemblance. So if you love your Harry Potter or you know someone who does, maybe this could be the perfect Christmas gift for them or for you. The alternative is that it's a gorgeous keepsake locket. Lockets are fantastic, very traditional, and something that has always been associated with sweethearts because traditionally you'd put photographs of your loved one inside the locket. The beauty of this particular locket is you don't just have the ability to put a photograph in. If you wanted to put a photo in there, there's no problem at all. But because it's round, because when you open it up, you have a section inside that will house something like, as you can see here, the amber ball, you can switch that to a gemstone of your choice. So if you have a ruby or a sapphire sphere at home, or even nuggets or chips that you want to pop in, maybe you want to change it on a daily basis. Maybe on a Monday you fancy like tourmaline. Maybe on a Tuesday you feel like opal. Maybe on a Wednesday you want to have tanzanite. Whatever the feel for that day, pop it inside here. It is ideal. Seriously ideal. And I'm just going to open this one up for you right now because it is very, very simple to do. You have a clasp which clips into place perfectly. And then you open it up to reveal a huge amber. As you can see, durable. So it's not drilled. It is a round, but you don't have to just pop the amber in there. You can put something in there and scent it if you wanted to. You can see the way it glows beautifully. I mean, this is something that's beautiful as a gift for anybody at any time of the year. But with Christmas looming, do you know what? It's one of those times of the year to give a little treat of a gift, and it really is a treat of a gift. It really, really is. Now the chain, somehow, I just need to pull this out for a second because somehow it's managed to get, there it is, a little bit tangled, but I've undone it. So you've got the sterling silver, you've got the gold. You can, if you want to, pop things in that have scent to them. Quite often people do that now. Get a little bit of lava rock in there, which will hold on to a scent for a little bit longer. Put your favourite fragrance in there if you want to. You can put flowers in there. You can put anything you would like in there. You can even put a photograph in there if you want to follow the tradition of your locket. Take the amber out if you don't want the amber in there for that day. Pop in your tanzanite if you want a tanzanite. Pop in your ruby if you want a ruby. Pop in your emerald if you want an emerald. Or,
to be fair, with the size of that pendant or that locket, you could put a couple of pieces in, you know, when we've got the lovely rondelles that we have. For me, I love the fact that that's got that beautiful piece of amber in it. And again, for me, that's very symbolic. It would be a nice memory to my mum.
Yeah.
But I'd also love maybe a little pearl, maybe, and maybe a little emerald. And that would be, and maybe a little diamond because I've an expensive son. And that would be the birthstone of all my family. And that would be a really beautiful kind of memento for me. That's something that I could wear and have everything close to my heart, you know. And I think that would be really lovely. And I love the fact that it doesn't look like a locket. Yeah. It's different, isn't it? It's almost very, like a little time capsule.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I like the mythological qualities of gemstones. So for me, I'd look at how I was feeling on that day. Yeah. And I'd look at what gemstones would be good for me for that day, and I'd pop those in.
Definitely.
Whether you believe that or not, you have a nice mishmash of colours going on, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. And again, like you say, it's something that I love the fact that it's quite discreet in what it is. Yeah. It's not obvious that it's a locket, and I think it looks like a really modern pendant. It's beautiful.
Very modern. It's very modern. It's very stylish, and I love the fact you've got the filigree work in there as well, which brings a little bit more elegance to it. And also, I'm thinking bells at the moment. I'm thinking jingle bells, just because it's Christmas, but you could pop a couple of bells in there and think of what an amazing sound that's going to make.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Tom's now doing a great impression of me jingling down the corridor wearing one of these. It would be amazing. It would be amazing. Where's Laura? There. Ding, 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 ding,
Here she is.
There she is. But it has got this wonderful look. And can you imagine if you opened a gift on Christmas morning and it just so happened to be this? How happy would you be? Because it is stunning, isn't it, in every single way. The fact you've got amber in there, the fact that it's discreetly hidden away, the fact that you've got 5 grams of sterling silver in there. 5 grams of sterling, that's a huge amount. Silver at the beginning, in fact, it was in August, the Birmingham Assay Office actually said that silver, the hallmarking of silver had gone up. In comparison to other metals like gold and platinum, the hallmarking level of silver has gone up. The popularity of silver has been there for a long time, but we're loving it more and more and more, I think, at the moment. And this is a perfect way of really displaying a huge quantity of sterling silver in such an amazing setting. Beautifully done. If you're wondering about chains, I have got a chain coming up under £10 in this hour. So you actually get a chance to own that in 20 minutes time. So if you're thinking you haven't got the full suite, do not worry. A chain will be on its way as well. Under £10 for the chain, guaranteed. So if you love it, grab it, adore it, gift it to yourself, gift it to your friends, gift it to your family, get 2 of them, keep 1 for yourself. They are just incredible, beautiful, elegant moment. And that's your price, $39.95. You're getting a huge amount of amber, you're getting a huge amount of sterling silver, and it looks incredible. Already I've got lots of you taking more than one. Karen's got 2, Cletrin Berkshire's got 2. If you have it in your basket right now, please check those baskets out. We don't have huge quantity of these ones, unfortunately. I would love to have been able to bring you loads, but I can't. And look at this, just look at the way the swirls of that silver work so beautifully with the gemstone in the centre, with that gorgeous amber in the centre. Imagine wearing this on a long chain as well, just how dramatic that's going to be.
I just think that is how I would have to wear it on a long chain, personally. Yeah. Again, if you think, imagine if you were going out on a Christmas do, you got your black dress on, and you know, it's maybe one of these slightly higher ones. So having that as that necklace, that's going to be beautiful, isn't it? And again, it's very modern, it's very stylish, and you could put whatever you wanted in there. You could put like a little handful of Swarovskis in there if you wanted to. If you wanted that sparkle effect, like you say, you could maybe take your amber out for that one night and put something a bit sparkly inside it. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Or something with a light in it so it flashes. Just cool. Go along those lines. Just the opportunities are endless. That's the beauty of it. You can do whatever you want with it. And it looks amazing. Marilyn, you got 3 of these. Huge congratulations to you in Nottinghamshire. Joe, hello. Samaya, well done to you as well, my darling. Welcome back. Helena, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us on this Sunday. We were asking earlier on what people had had for their breakfast. So, what have you had for breakfast? Paul, you've had no breakfast at all? I can't do no breakfast. I could go today with no lunch or dinner, but I have to have breakfast. Mine's been... Normally I would have to have breakfast, but it kind of, I need a coffee to start with, and then it could be an hour or 2 before I have breakfast, but I still need to have something. I cannot skip a breakfast. No. Like you say, whatever time, whether it be sort of 10 o'clock in the morning, but I have got to have breakfast. I could miss the other meals, but no breakfast. It's not good. No, breakfast is important. No. I love it. What have you had for breakfast? Can I just say, limited numbers on these ones now. Loads of you are taking more than one. Multi-buys galore on this one, which is lovely to see. Yeah. It's last minute Christmas shopping maybe. And you know what? If it is last minute Christmas shopping, do not panic. I mean, we've still got a bit of time, haven't we, really? You'll get it in time for Christmas, definitely. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which means you can gift it on Christmas. If they decide they don't like it, you've still got time to send it back and get a refund. Not that they're going to not like it. I don't see how you couldn't like that, could you? For me, I'd be thinking, well, if you don't like that, that's fine, I'll keep it. Yeah. Win-win. Yeah, win-win. Yeah, I've got to say, if anybody wants to get me this, John, my love. Yeah. Wink, wink. Not that you're watching, but... I definitely, if I was at home, I'd be buying both of these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, they are gorgeous. I love them in both the colourways as well, so I would definitely have to get both. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, then you can, just mix and match with everything. Oh, I'm loving it. Huge congratulations, Hazel, John. Check your baskets out, my darlings. Janice, same to you, Sweet Pea. And you'll get yours as well. But they are so lovely. Do you know...
I'm thinking of actually turning that into a tassel top. Was that a bad thing to think?
Yeah, so you could put a jump ring through one of the loops at the bottom
Yeah,
and then
and
add
then
your
chain.
chain. Yeah, that would be beautiful.
I'm glad you thought chain, because that's where I was going.
What else would you have put?
You could get one of the ends of one of the gemstone strands and just pop that on. I love your concern. Where would you go with that? Where else would you go with that? Where else would you go with that? Yeah. See, it's only taken you, what, 2-3 hours?
Oh, come on. I think that's pretty good. No, I agreed with you though, didn't I?
I am an amateur, in fairness.
It's not, it's just that's my natural thought would be a chain, yeah.
Yes.
Just when I think of tassels, I think of chain.
It's because it's no tassel. I don't know, you might have thought of a fabric tassel. I don't know. Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of these. Moving on now from that shaming that I've just had from the lovely Laura. Shame, shame, shame. She's always good at shaming me. Baltic Cognac Amber 12mm ball with gold-plated sterling silver filigree, 22mm in size. Your actual pendant is, and it looks fabulous, doesn't it? I can see why Laura says, see, I'm agreeing with you on this one, you never agree with me. I can see why she says you get both of them, because I would.
Yeah, because you've got two different colourways.
Yeah,
and
'cause they
goes
look
to what
amazing.
outfit you're wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. See? I've agreed with you with everything this morning. Getting involved.
So again, with this one, it is a locket. So you've got that section where you just literally raise the clasp and open it up, which reveals this almost secret little gem inside it. And the beauty of it is timeless, isn't it? I mean, the swoops and swirls that you're getting with the filigree work is absolutely exquisite. And I think if you gave this to your grandma or your mum or your sister or your niece or your daughter, I think it's one of those that it doesn't matter if you're 8 or 80, you would fall in love with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Just the effect that you've got with the gold, actually. And quite a lot of the time we put amber with silver, but gold really brings out a warmth to the amber,
Yeah,
which
definitely.
silver doesn't ever manage to do. You see almost like sunshine tones coming through. You still see sunshine tones with silver, but you get even more warmth, even more vibrance, even more vitality to it.
I think it changes the tone of the amber, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just makes, like you say, it brings out that warmth to it. It really complements it. And again, that's why I'm working with the copper now. And those tones just work beautifully together. But I do think it is a personal preference. Some people, and what you're looking for as well.
The bit I love about it is if you can see, when the light bounces through the amber, it actually illuminates the whole gold cage, the cradle that you've got there. You see that? Again, it's just magical. Everything about it is magical. The beauty of it as well. I do have, if you want to mix the metals, I have got a sterling silver chain coming up in about 10-15 minutes time. We'll do it straight after this, actually. Yeah, let's do it straight after. So, well done already to Collector in Berkshire with 2, to Lee in London, to Angela in Surrey, to Lynn in West Yorkshire, to Tina in Bristol, to Helena in Oxfordshire, to Karen in East Sussex, and in Essex as well. Well done to everyone who's managed to get in early. Everyone pays that final low price of £39.95. And it does look so, so beautiful. You can see the size of it as well. Really substantial. And you're only limited to your imagination with what you can put in this. If you wanted to, you can get a photograph and just lodge that in there. If you wanted to, you could actually put locks of hair. If you wanted to, you could put other gemstones. It's entirely up to you. I still think bells. I'm moving this around and I can hear the rattle that you're getting with the amber just against the sterling silver. And actually, bells would be amazing at this time of the year. There's something really nice about that.
Yeah. Again, if you put multiple pieces in there as well, you're going to get more sort of noise and movement in it.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the, I can't think of what they're called. The Chinese balls that chime in the different tones. Huge congratulations, my darling. Hold those lines. Now it is time for the chain. So if you've been waiting, if you've got your hands on any of those and you're thinking, well, I need a chain to go with it, or if you're thinking Christmas and you're thinking a nice simple gift that somebody's always going to want an extra chain, then this is perfect for you. And I did guarantee it under £10, didn't I? Guaranteed under £10. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Get in my cart and check me out. You can never have enough chains. If you're a jewellery maker, you'll know where I'm coming from. If you love jewellery in general and you've got lots of pendants, have you ever lost one of your pendants because you didn't have enough chains and you had to swap one of your pendants over for another one? I have.
I think it's great to have a variety of different sizes and styles of the chain as well, and different lengths, because again, I mean, we've had a classic example today with all of the pendants that we've had, the connectors, of how different styles of chains suit different types of pendants as well.
Absolutely.
So, you know, obviously if you've got a sort of a more substantial pendant, you need that chain to be more substantial. And again, the length is going to be essential as well as in the style that you want to wear it.
Yeah, this one's nice. This one's a really nice chain. It's a great all-rounder. It's 20 inches in length, so really good size. It's not too big, it's not too small. And it's a curved chain as well, so you get that beautiful lustre that goes across the surface when it catches the light, because you've got the smooth element to it and the way those curves just link together beautifully. It's a great all-rounded chain. It's something that could be gifted as a gift on its own without needing anything more, or it does go beautifully with multiple different styles of pendants, whether they're homemade or whether they're shop bought. Already, before I've even bought the price on the screen, already I've got lots of you taking 3s, 2s. I've got East Sussex with 3, I've got Bedfordshire with 5, I've got Angela with 3, I've got West Yorkshire with 3, I've got Teresa with 2, I've got Collector in West Midlands with 3. It is going to be one of those items that you are going to want to take more than one. Good job, we got one P&P, isn't it? Take advantage of that, definitely. So whether you actually bought the, I keep just thinking filigree pendant, it's not a locket. Whether you bought the locket or not, this is a must-have add to any order, or start your order now. Because to get chain like this, beautifully finished, beautifully designed, simple, elegant, and to get it under £10 is fantastic. Lobster claw clasp on it there as well, so it's simple and easy to use. You've got the 925 stamp, so you've got the proof there that it's sterling silver.
You know, also you say a lot of the time when you go into a shop and they've got a necklace displayed, say for example like the locket that we've got there, like the pendants that we've got from the new ambers that we've had, if you go into a shop and you see a price on a necklace like that, you think, oh, that's the price for the necklace.
Oh, and it's just the pendant.
But
drives me
9 times out of 10 it is just for that pendant. And so then you have to kind of go, oh, okay, so how much is the chain? Because a lot of the time, you know, when it's sort of like people's birthday in an office, you will put a collection in, don't you? So you have a budget and you go in and you sort of think, oh, that's within my budget, brilliant. And then they say, oh no, the chain's additional. And you're sort of like, you don't want to just give the gift without the chain, because it looks a little bit incomplete sometimes. So to be able to do that, and
£5.25.
at that price, you wouldn't find a chain for that price in a shop at an additional price.
That, as well, is a stocking stuffer price point. Not only that, it's a Secret Santa price point. And when on earth do you get a chance to give a sterling silver Secret Santa gift? That's a mouthful. Mm-hmm. Sterling silver Secret Santa gift. You don't, do you? That stocking stuffer. Secret Santa quite often is a bottle of wine, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's actually cheaper than a lot of bottles of wine.
So cheaper than quite a few boxes of chocolates as well. Mm-hmm. Going back to that one, which I always do.
Or a coffee.
Jan GD in brackets. Jan. Is that you, Jan? Jan's there. Guest decided.
Well, yeah,
Guest
because
designer,
she's
guest
always got her
designer.
beautiful pearl pieces.
Yeah.
You're going to want those sterling silver chains
Absolutely.
to go with your pearl necklaces.
Do you know what? If it's good enough for our guest designers, it's amazing. Jan, it's nice to see you as well. I haven't seen you in ages. I miss your face. Miss your face. That's me saying love. Love to you, Jan. Love to you. £5.25 is a ridiculously good price point. That's why Jillie's got 3. That's why Elizabeth's got 2. That's why Collector in Yorkshire's got 2. Catherine's got 2. There are so many of you on there who have actually got more than one. It's brilliant. It really is brilliant. Even if you gift it without any pendant at all, it still makes a great gift, doesn't it?
It's just great to have it in your stash, you know, because even if you haven't got a need for it at the moment, there'll be a point where maybe you've got your sterling silver wire or your gallery wire. If you've set, I mean, if you were doing one of these pendants, setting it with gallery wire, you would want a substantial necklace chain to go with that, wouldn't you? So to have that in your supplies, to be able to sort of think, right, okay, because I have them all in a little box, the ones that I've got, and then I go through them and I put them again up to the necklace to see exactly which one I feel suits it best.
Yeah. And the other thing is as well, if you're making to sell, you can buy a stockpile of these, and if you're then to sell them on, or even incorporate it into the price point, you can then give something as well, can't you? So you can say, would you like to choose, if you spend so much, would you like to choose one of these for free? Or you could say, okay, so you want to buy this pendant and incorporate it in the price, you can get a chain. Do you want this one, or this one? So you give them a variety of chains. And at these kind of prices, you can do that, incorporate it into the price of the pendant that you're selling, and it's not going to be that big a markup. Or if you just have them there so they can choose it and charge, say, £7, £8 for the chain, you're still making that bit extra on top, aren't you? So there's lots of different ways you can use these. I just think they're pretty. I think the lustre on them is absolutely delicious. It's simple yet elegant. Stunning. Oh, talking of stunning. I know when you look at them, you're not going to go, oh, they are stunning. They are very much an essential, especially if you are working with pearls. And we don't bring them to you enough. I genuinely feel we don't bring them to you enough. Head pins. Not just any head pins. Featherweight head pins. And I know there's a load of you there just gone, ooh! It is a stash builder to rival all stash builders. So these are ideal, particularly if you're working with smaller size gemstones that have smaller drill holes. Pearls in particular, quite often you're not able to get the main size head pins through them because the drill holes are a lot smaller. If you're working with chips and nuggets, you don't always get a chance to be able to get your head pin through them. So a featherweight is a great way forward. Generally, we bring them to you as a part of a findings pack. And you use them very quickly. And you don't always want to buy finding pack after finding pack after finding pack if the one thing that you're using the most of is the eye pin or the head pin or the jump ring. So it's ideal when we bring them to you separately. So what we have for you right now is not just any featherweight head pin. We're talking 925 sterling silver featherweight head pin, 40mm in size, 1mm ball at the end, and you are actually going to get 100 of them in a pack. And without even bringing the price on the screen, already Carol's there, Victoria's there, Tracy's there, Melanie's there, Collector in Greater London's there, Regina's there, Collector in Middlesex is there, Karen's there, Elizabeth's there, Collector in Kent is there. Told you there was a load of you who just went, ooh, because I would be exactly the same, because it's so difficult to just get this particular type of head pin. Do you like it?
I do. Again, they're great because, like you say, they're perfect for your cluster, your like bubble star bracelets as well. Yeah. So I don't know where it's gone at the moment, but there's a bracelet
pearl one, wasn't there?
Yeah, like a pearl and Swarovski one, and it's going to be ideal because of the quantity that you're getting as well. You're getting 100, and head pins in general are something that really are essential when you are jewellery making, you know, because they're the one thing that are difficult to make. If you're using wire...
They're faff to make, aren't they?
Yeah.
Real faff.
I mean, you can make them out of sterling silver wire, but you'd have to melt them and go through the whole pickling and annealing and the whole process. The time taken, it's much easier to do this.
Yeah, I have learned how to make a head pin and a featherweight head pin. And when you think that actually it takes you... It's not a massive amount of time that it takes you to do it, but if you think, 100 you might want to use in one piece, and then you think I've got to do that 100 times, and you think of the time it's going to take you to make those 100 or 200 or 300, however many you need in that piece, and you think actually my time's better spent making the piece itself rather than faffing about trying to make the head pins.
But also, like you say, afterwards you've then got to pick all them once you've heated them and everything else. But also, you'd have to buy the wire to make them, and you probably would spend more on the wire to make them, plus your time to make them.
Yeah, you've got to consider the time, haven't you?
Then it's worth for actually having it here, because if you think 100, if you bought a meter, I mean, what would it be, 0.6, 0.4? That's going to be a lot of wire you're going to have to use, and you're going to have to use more because it reduces it down to make the actual ball itself. So this to me is a no-brainer.
Yeah, 100 for £9.95. It is definitely worth getting more than one of these if you can. It's not very often we can bring them to you, so fingers crossed you managed to get hold of it. Next up, let me just pop those away a second. Oh, they're all back to front again. Oh, top. Oh, it's a half drilled, top drilled nugget. I'm thinking a key ring.
Also a bookmark as well.
Yeah.
Because something to encourage maybe younger ones to read. So I know that I struggle to get my son, like my daughter loves reading.
Yeah.
Never had an issue with her. But my son, he just doesn't really have the interest in reading. So it's a bit more of a kind of a struggle. So something like that as a bookmark, like you say, it's a stocking filler, maybe as a gift, that would then encourage them to do some reading because you're able to use it to actually mark the book when you're going along. I think that would be really nice.
Yep. Lovely look as well. The top is part drilled, so you can actually put a post on there, which again would mean it would be great. I know it's a little bit small for a cane topper.
Well, it would work. Imagine if you wanted to make like sort of like you know, you can make sort of wands, can't you?
Yes.
And actually have that wired into the top. That would be really cool.
I was thinking of a hat pin.
Yeah. Brooch.
Brooch, yeah, it would look brilliant as a brooch. Or even a hair slide.
Or just keep it simple and just have it as a pendant.
Or just keep it simple and have it as a pendant. Jan! Jan! Jan, 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 Jan. Putting up my tree, watching YouTube Utes, a great way to spend a Sunday morning. You need a mince pie. That's what you need.
You do.
Iced. What do you think? Iced, not iced?
Yeah, I could go for ice. I'm not, yeah.
So good.
We'll get some. Should we get some on the way? Shall we?
Yes.
Get some for tonight.
Yes. We're just going to stuff our faces with mince pies, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah?
No!
We make some mulled wine. Oh, we should do that.
Mulled wine and mince pies. Oh, bliss. Bliss, bliss, bliss. If you're wondering, yes, I'm going to stay with Laura tonight. Coming for a jolly and a visit, aren't I? So we have got £17.95 on the price on this one. We have got a handful of these remaining, so if you do want it, grab it while you can. The effect is really beautiful again, isn't it? I am thinking the last thing you said, which is a pendant. Yes,
Yeah, just
I agree.
keeping it simple.
Yep. Eye pin, glued in, done.
Yep. Or maybe sort of we've had some nice sort of half-drilled pendant bails. Maybe using something like that.
Yeah, no, that would work perfectly. That would definitely work perfectly. So see it, like it, love it, want it, grab it with both hands and don't let go. Hold those lines, my darlings. Right, what shall I bring to you next? I'm trying to read these back to front. I've got another wreath for you. Where's my tweezers? There they are. So I've got another wreath for you. This one is bigger than the previous one, and you've got more of the almost lemony tones coming through. So it's Baltic Amber. The previous one was a lot darker, wasn't it? This one's really nice. Light colours would be great all the way through the year. I think we mentioned that with the previous one. It would be great all the way through the year. But I think this one's got kind of summery vibes to it because of the yellow tones coming through.
Yeah, definitely. They'd work well together actually as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, particularly because the one was smaller, so you could rest that one on the front of this one maybe.
Yeah, or maybe put it in the middle. Maybe have that in the centre and have two of the smaller ones either side.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Really, really nice. Size-wise, you're looking at 30 mil. And it's set with sterling silver, of course. I'll just show you the back so you can see the quality of that sterling silver, which is absolutely exceptional. You can see that there. For just £24.95 as well. I mean, that is an absolute bargain of a price. If you've just bought yourself the chain, there is still some available, by the way. The chain was £5.95? £5.25 it went for. So £5.25 the chain went for. Get yourself this and then the chain. And what an amazing gift, again, that would be. A little bit of beauty for you. You can imagine, can't you, this being the type of amber that was used in the amber rooms. You heard about the amber rooms. So it was a gift in Prussia, and it was basically a room that was full of panels made out of amber, and it was designed in such a way that it was supposed to be lit by candlelight. So when the candlelight, can you imagine the effect the candlelight would have had on the amber itself? It was there for a prolonged period of time, and then in the Second World War, the Germans actually found it. It was hidden behind some canvas, and they'd kind of put this canvas up to make it look like it was just a dilapidated room, basically. And they accidentally cut into the canvas and saw the amber behind it, and the room was dismantled. It was put on one of the trains, and it vanished, and no one's ever actually seen these panels again. I think it went missing with a lot of different artworks as well. And it's never been found. They've recreated it, and it's to the value of millions of pounds, this recreation is, but you can just imagine the effect that the glow of the candlelight would have. So if you are going on a romantic meal, amber would be an amazing jewellery to be wearing. Now, just pop that there. Now, I've got a little series here of beads, little charms, little family of 3, little beauties, family of 3, little beauts. So you've got a smaller one, 6x7. You've got 6x10 and you've got 15x15. The 15x15 is more of a coin shape. These two are more of your rondelles. That one particularly more of a rondelle. This one's more of a, not quite a round. But aren't they lovely? Again, you could pop them all together in one design if you wanted to. Chain, cascade, have them at different lengths if you wanted to. What would you do?
I think that's a lovely little set, isn't it? Like you've got 2 little charms there, or you can have them as earrings, like say, and a pendant. I think it's just something that you could give to somebody and they could do what they wanted to do. Maybe pop jump rings onto them, and then people could add them to whatever they wanted to.
So would they make a nice little treat if they went in a Christmas cracker?
Oh, definitely. I mean, who's not going to want to find amber in a Christmas cracker?
Happy Christmas. So that could be making 3 people very happy right now. £23.95 is your should-be price. We're not stopping there. It's Christmas after all. Nearly.
Nearly.
Very, very nearly. Is anyone feeling Christmassy yet? I love the scowl on your face. I'm taking that as a no.
We did actually have Christmas songs playing yesterday, and Tony and I both have our favourite ones. We hear those songs there, like our Christmas songs.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, so we did have that, and that was quite nice. But I think it's just because I've been so focused in with work. Once I've done that, then I can sort of embrace Christmas.
I had Whamageddon explained to me yesterday. I seem to feel I need to explain it to you guys as well.
Yeah. Not just me though, is it? It's just
No,
not me that
okay,
has
so
no
Whamageddon is a game that is being played by lots of people at the moment, and that is how long you can go between hearing Wham's Last Christmas. So every so often I keep seeing these random people going, oh, I've been whammed. Oh, I've been whammed. And I asked what it was about yesterday. So there we are. That is it. So if you want to play Whamageddon, it's how you've got to go as long as you possibly can between listening to Wham's Last Christmas.
What's your Christmas song? What to you is when you hear that song, it's
Pogues.
officially... That's Tony's. That's Tony's official. And mine is Shakin' Stevens. So we could not be more opposite.
Yes.
Like, his is all like doomy gloomy. Mine's like really chirpy.
Those are my two favourite songs of all time for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yes. Either or. Either or. What is your favourite Christmas song? Let us know. Let us know. Now, I'll pop that one back. Still trying to read these back to front, so you'll have to bear with me. There we are. Oval cab. So, nothing quite like having a bit of amber. Nothing quite like having a bit of an amber in a cab that you can create into whatever you want.
Oh, that's pretty. That's a ring for me.
Yep, glue it onto a ring if you want to. Wire wrap it. Seed bead around it.
Yeah.
Prong set it.
You could add it into any of your pieces, can't you? Or just have it as a sort of a piece of amber to have.
Yep. Absolutely, that's the thing. I mean, you don't have to get these items to make into anything. You can just get them and keep them and love them and know that you've got them and pop them on display if you want to. Especially when you've got a glow like this. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like molten gold, isn't it? And already at £12.95, I'm saying already because that is my first price point, it's not my final one. But already at £12.95, I would be more than happy if I walked into a gemstone shop and I were to see this and they were charging £12.95, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to say that today, purely because I know that's not my final price. I've got 47 of these available for you. So let's give you a super price point. That means every single one of these finds a home, because I would like everybody who's never had the ability to work with amber before to actually get a chance to work with amber, to actually get a chance to hold amber, to feel the warmth that you get from it, to feel that beautiful smoothness, to be able to see the way the light dances inside it and bounces off those sun spangles. It's a gorgeous gemstone to work with, and I would like you to get that chance. So £6.95 is your price. Less than a box of chocolates, less than some bottles of wine, less than Laura's coffee.
But not less than yours.
Not less than mine.
Your £20 coffee.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
come, okay, no, yes. Yes.
Yeah, so basically I had a coffee from drive-through, which I didn't realise until I went to pay for it was £5. And Laura mocked me for a long time about my £5 cup of coffee, then confessed to spending £20 on a cup of coffee when you were away, so...
In fairness, we went into the wrong restaurant and there was a choice between two, and one was an affordable restaurant and one was not an affordable restaurant. This was in Bruges. We'd gone on holiday and we ended up in the not affordable restaurant and kind of went, okay. And the coffee was £20 for a cup of coffee. But it had the most amazing machine.
You have to wait for ages for it as well.
It was a display. It was a display. It was incredible. It had a candle on one end and it was boiling the water here, and then it ticked up that way and it did bubbly things here, and then it sucked it all back, and then it went, ooh, ready. It was worth it.
Was it though?
Yeah, it really was. It really was. Blue Mountain coffee, gorgeous coffee, and the waiter was amazing. He kind of looked at us and looked in the... You're in the wrong place, aren't you? It's okay. So when we ordered this sharing platter with crab, he went, the crab's the only thing cooked on that platter. Not everyone likes raw fish. And I was like, yeah, no. So it was oysters and yeah, so he was very, very nice, and it was a great experience. It cost an absolute arm and a leg, but it's definitely worth it, and I would do it again. I would definitely do it again, especially the coffee. I'm not ashamed of that coffee. That was a good coffee. Never spent that much on coffee in my life. What was the next one, darling? Oh, thank you. Oh, and thank you.
You're welcome.
Got confused when they were the right way round then. Right, gold chain. Because we can't bring you a golden snitch pendant. Not actually the golden snitch pendant. without a gold chain to go with it. Fiona, hello darling. Hi ladies, for me it's Slade's Merry Christmas everybody. That's a great one as well, isn't it? Oh yes, I like that. Fiona, good choice. Fran, hello. In Greater London says, heard very little Christmas songs last year. Now they're all over. Slade this morning. I haven't heard many this year myself. Am I wearing contacts? No. Where am I? Are you actually telling me off for not having my glasses on? That's a proper tell. That was a stern telling off.
Wear your glasses now.
Yeah, where
Put
are
them
they?
on.
Come on, put your glasses on. £9. Whoa, need the glasses. That the right price? 925 sterling silver, gold plated. So 2 noble metals in one. 2.5 grams of it as well. It's gone.
Wow, I was going to say
That's
something
clearly
that
the right
perfect
price,
with the deal of the day, isn't it? Because of the little beads going along the chain as well.
Yeah, yeah. That was amazing. Oh, heck. Tell you what, you don't need your glasses to see this. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of this one. You like big, bold and beautiful? Ooh. Triple drilled. I'd want to get as many of these as possible in a huge, 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 chunky, and I'm not going to be able to do it now. Let me just, chunky bracelet like that.
Yeah, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And again, you could almost use that as that spacer bead and stabilise 3 different strands of gemstones if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do that.
And again, if you wanted to make a statement necklace, and again, almost have that as that centrepiece and have multi-layered necklace strands go on either side of it.
Yep.
Really sort of take advantage of the fact that that's triple drilled.
Definitely got to take advantage of that. Would it go nicely with pearls?
Yeah, of course it would.
I love the discussion. Of course it would. What are you talking about? Of course it'll go with pearls. Yeah, it was a stupid question, to be fair. It was a stupid question. It would go beautifully with pearls, because I'm thinking of the sort of the very small seed pearls, just in between.
Your turquoise chips. If you had some turquoise chips, again, adding that as that focal piece, I think would be beautiful.
Oh, and now you've done the neck little stroke there. I'm thinking choker.
Yeah, definitely.
3-stranded choker. Or even just a simple top with some chains hanging down. Whatever you want to do with it is entirely up to you. But we're going to give you an amazing price. $29.95. You're looking at 40 by 21 millimeters in size. It's triple drilled, which gives you endless opportunities of using this. And what an amazing effect it would be if you had this just as a bracelet all the way around. Mix and match it with some turquoise, maybe some pearls, carnelian, if you wanted to stick to the colourway. Or even the gorgeous beads that we had earlier with, say, the off-white. Or maybe, I think I'm going to go for the green one. Where's the green? Oh, you took it, didn't you?
You gave it to me.
Well, that's true, yes, that is true. See how generous I am. Those two together.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Hold those lines, my darlings. I will gift this back to you. There you go.
Thank you.
Now, next, I've got some coin beads for you, my lovely. Oh, I like these. Rings, earrings. So we've got the different colourways. We've got, I'm going to pop these on here because it's probably going to be easier for you to see them. Okay, there we go. So you've got your lemon amber, which is this one here. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got your cherry amber, and you've got your cognac amber. So you're getting 4 of the cognac, 3 of the lemon and 3 of the cherry, 10 in total. Laura, what would you do?
I quite like the idea of setting them into maybe a macrame style bracelet with some leather cord.
Nice.
That would look really nice, wouldn't it? Because of the fact that they're flat sort of profile, I think it would look really lovely. And again, encasing it with wire, having almost like a frame, hammer in the frame, that I think would look beautiful.
I'm liking the ring that you did, you showed us earlier on. Really simple style.
Yeah, definitely.
That would work, wouldn't it? Because you'd get...
Well, you just put a piece of wire through and create loops either side, and then you could do the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And it looked really effective as well. Also thinking rosary linking.
Yeah,
Maybe
definitely.
bigger style rosary linking.
You could almost have those, again, mix the colours up and have long lengths of chain and have it as a long star necklace.
Yeah.
In between it. That would look really lovely.
Like that.
There you go.
Like how your brain works, Laura.
Oh, thank you.
So you're getting 10 of them in total, 3 of the lemon, 3 of the cherry, and 4 of the cognac for $49.95. If you think about it, you've basically got 3 suites of jewellery in that, because you can take the 3 cherry amber and quite easily have earrings and a pendant. You can take your lemon amber and do the same. And then you've got, with the cognac, earrings, a pendant and a ring, if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you what you do with them, but you've got options there. Lots of options.
You could do the same, like you say, same piece of jewellery in 3 different options, and people can choose which ones they want.
Yeah.
That's really lovely. And again, you could put them in your locket the other day.
Oh, that's a really nice option, actually. Let's have a go. Let's have a go at that, shall we? So, I'm going to go with the gold. I'm going to put cherry amber in. In fact, I'll stack them, why not? 3 ways of amber in there. You can actually see the richness of the cherry amber shows through, doesn't it? So I think that's the one I'd go with on that one. Oh, and then you can see the cognac. I think the lemon actually blends in with the gold. But you've got options. You've got options. Hold those lines on that one then, Sweet Pea. You will be answered. Oh, I've left the in. I'm going to bring you some petals next. $12. For some reason I can't seem to pick it up. Can't seem to grab it. These are called amber petals. Baltic cognac amber petals. You've got the spaces in between there as well, which are actually sterling silver. They're 15mm. Got a slight curvature to them as well, so they'd be perfect for a bracelet. And the size of the petals are 11 by 16 to 15 by 9, so you've got a great size on those ones, and they're separated out in 2s. So you could, if you wanted to, just literally restrand this and turn it into a necklace, or turn it into a bracelet because of the curvature that you're getting on the spacers. You don't have to use the spacers at all if you don't want to. But doesn't that look beautiful?
That's pretty, isn't it? And again, just as a necklace design, that looks beautiful. Very elegant.
I say just restrand it. Restrand it. Or if you have cascade earrings with these, that would be quite nice. Bit of chain in between each of them, so you've got a little bit of a drop to it.
And you've got lovely sterling silver spaces there as well, which can either be used in with the design or taken out and put into your stash. You could actually just make a pair of earrings just using one of those and a silver spacer bead.
Nice.
That would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. And that's the thing. I mean, we often forget about, when we're buying gemstones, we forget to buy things like the spacer beads in sterling silver, and then we come to make a design and go, oh, if only I'd have ... The nice thing about something like this is you are getting both the spacers and the stone together, or should I say the gem together. $29.95. I mean, that is the price you could be paying for just the amber on its own, and yet you've got the sterling silver there as well. Do you know what, though? It's not your price. Not your price at all. $19.95 for both the sterling silver spacers and the amber. I mean, if you think about it, that's a £20 necklace right there, isn't it?
Do you know what I think it would work with as well?
Go on.
The butterscotch and the off-white amber we had earlier. because I think the size of it would be perfect as well.
Yeah.
If you teamed all of that together, and if I, you know, got the earthy ones here as well. But I think that looks beautiful together.
Ooh. Tom's just said faceted amber in my ear. You snuck this one in, didn't you? Okay, so I think this might be the first time I've actually bought you faceted amber. So at 12 o'clock, these are 6mm in size. I'm actually going to pop them down here. But these are, I've got 5 there, but there will be 6, a pack of 6. Is that correct? There should be 6. One's vanished. But they are faceted. I don't think I've ever had a chance to bring you faceted amber like this.
I don't think I've ever seen faceted amber before. That's incredible.
No, it really is. I had it on the desk, sweetheart, with a little pot. Yeah, so it's just the 5 in there. We're finding the 6th one. So there is 6 that you're supposed to be getting, not the 5. So please ignore that. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock, which is just around the corner, actually. There's 147 of those available. I think they're going to go. I know that's a good number to have, but actually, I cannot remember at any point the last time, if ever, that I bought you faceted amber. That's incredible. So next, I'm going to squeeze a few more in before that point. I'm going to bring you a connector with acorns. Branch connector. Acorn
that's
branch.
sweet, isn't it?
It is.
That's really, for me, that's someone, nature lover, someone who loves,
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful.
It's got almost a Celtic feel to it as well, because the leaves themselves, they remind me very much of a Scottish thistle.
Yeah. Yeah, see that? And again, if you were lucky enough to get that acorn earlier on that we had, that would be perfect to finish this off with.
Oh yeah, it really would. Really, really would. So 25 by 20mm on this one. 925 sterling silver. It is connected, so you've got the loops on both sides. I'll turn it over to show you the stamp. And look at the detailing. Even on the back, you've still got the detail of the acorns themselves. That's really magical, isn't it?
I love that.
Everything about that is magical. It's got a really wonderful feel to it. Love the fact it's that almost an earthy tone to the acorn itself, combined with that almost oxidised silver.
Vintagey kind of look to it, hasn't it? And
Yeah,
it
it
definitely
really
does add to that kind of, like you say, that nature-inspired look. It's just got that kind of rustic effect to it.
The effect is stunning. And I would, even though it's a connector, I'd quite like to have that as a pendant and just cascade, like you said, the other acorn from the bottom. That would work. Are you ready for your price? £21.95, and this could be yours. Easy to shop, 3 simple ways. Pick up the phone and dial the number at the bottom of the screen, which is 0800 644 655. There is, of course, the website, all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. Or if you want to be appy, get the app. Get the app. This lovely lady here is an appy lady.
I'm an appy lady.
She's an appy lady. I quite like all of them. I like talking to the staff on the phone. And this is coming from me, who does not like to talk to people on the phone.
I use the app because if I'm sat in the front room and I'm watching, it's easier just to
Tap.
tap. Yeah.
Tap, tap, tap.
And again, if you're out and about and you know something's on at a certain time,
You can just
quickly check. And also, the husband doesn't know what I'm doing either, unless one of the lovely presenters calls me out, which has happened before.
Hold those lines. Now, after the break, these are coming up. They are incredible. Now, if you're on the website, you can already see the kind of price that these are going to go to. Get them in your basket as soon as possible is all I can say. You've been crying out for faceted amber. I've never seen it. As far as I can't ever think of a point that I bought you faceted amber, but it's here, right here, and it looks incredible. You will get 6 of them, not 5. Just pointing that one out for you. Can we do pre-orders on these? I know they are on pre-order now. So if you want to get them before the break, good luck on those ones. Now don't forget, we've still got a couple of the deal of the day. We've got the gold and we've got the silver, which were these gorgeous pendants, or should I say lockets. Amber inside. So this is the gold-plated sterling silver. This one's the sterling silver. So make sure you're checking your baskets out on those ones, and have a look at the deals that we've had all morning as well. They've been fantastic. So after the break, we're going to bring you faceted amber. It is going to be incredible, and we've got more amazing treats as well. See you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Laura and this is Laura, and I now want to sing the Bodger and Badger song. Laura and Laura, la 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 la. Now we are back with the faceted amber, which I don't think I've ever seen faceted amber before. I've never had a chance to bring it to you. Have you not?
No.
Brilliant. At least I'm not the only one. So we are about to give you a chance in a lifetime to own some incredible faceted amber. And I'm talking seriously incredible. You think about the colour and the light that amber has when the light transfers through it, and you think about that bounced off multiple facets. I mean, look at doesn't it just lend itself beautifully to the lemon amber?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
I honestly, I've never seen faceted amber before. It's not something, sounds silly, it's not something I thought you could do.
No, it doesn't sound silly at all, because in my head, that's exactly the kind of thoughts that I was going through. Is how is that?
How is that possible?
Yeah. It clearly is possible. I mean, it's an amorphous stone, so that means it doesn't have any crystal structure, so it could be done. Clearly it has been done. But we don't normally see it.
No.
Because amber is normally associated with that smoothness that you get. And it's really, really nice actually to see just how different it is. They don't look like amber. Do they?
Incredible.
They don't look like amber.
No, they don't.
And it's all down to those little facets that you're getting on every single one of them, and the way the light is bouncing off those facets and creating the most amazing effect. The scintillation on these is stunning. I mean, the yellow ones actually look like they should be yellow diamonds.
Yeah, they're glowing, aren't they?
They are incredible. I don't know why I've never seen these before. I love them. Absolutely love them.
Are they new?
I love the fact that Tom is so proud of these. There was a pause.
There was, yeah.
And
Dramatic
he leant forward to the microphone to say, yes, they are.
They are.
They are new. For just £9.85.
Wow, that's incredible.
You need to get your hands on these. It works out at what, £1.66 each. You are getting 6 of them. You are getting 6. I only have 5 here at the moment. We can't seem to find the other one, but you are getting 6. They are drilled as well, and they've got a great substantial drill hole to them. The wonderful aperture there. There you go. So would work well with so many different mediums, but the effect is stunning. You're loving them. Do you know what? I don't blame you. If you can get 2, 3, 4 packets, get as many as you possibly can, because we just don't get to see this, do we? We see nuggets, we see chips, we see beads, we see cabochons, but when do we see faceted amber like this?
No, you just don't. That's incredible. That's beautiful. And again, 3 of those into a sliding bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous.
All you'd need to do.
I'm just thinking of 2 as earrings, just simple,
definitely.
on a sterling silver head pin.
Well, we had those head pins earlier.
Yes.
Perfect. Straight onto a shepherd hook. That's it. That's all you'd need to do.
And the effect would be so dramatic, long-lying, beautiful look to them, because the light would just dance off those facets. And for £9.95, I mean, that's 6 individual gemstones for less than £10. It's bananas!
I would kind of want to put them into a pair of earrings, use all of them in the pair of earrings. So, I know. But at that price, I think you can.
Yeah, you can.
You know, I'd have one of each colour, so I'd have just long lengths of chain, different lengths of chain, and just have those at the bottom of it, and just have that as that statement pair of earrings. And for £10, you wouldn't buy it for, you know.
Goodness me, no. No. I love them, absolutely adore them in every single way. There's nothing quite like faceted amber, and like I said, I've never had an opportunity to see amber faceted like this. No. It's quite remarkable. It's quite remarkable.
It is, it's incredible.
Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of them. Well done if you got more than one as well. You are absolutely adoring these. Anne-Marie, well done. Angela, well done. Karen, well done. Collector in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Collector in West Midlands, you've got 2. Well done to you. Sabine's got 3. Kathleen has got 2. Congratulations to all of you. Keep dialing in on these ones. Still quite a few of you to check your carts out. What are you doing?
Well, I was just finishing off this pendant, so this is where we're at with it at the moment.
Hold on, how have you managed to do all of that?
So I said it would be reversible, didn't I? So we've got it going around like that, and when we turn it, we're looking at that at the moment. So this is for that cabochon, and just decorating it. And I am thinking
The cab's on your screen right now.
With that strand, I think would look beautiful. Rosary linked with the copper wire just to tie it in. But yeah, so that's just what I was doing. So, Tom, did you want me to demonstrate something maybe with one of these faceted beads? Yeah, should I do that? Maybe let's make something fun like a ring. Shall we?
So quick, simple makes.
Quick, simple makes.
For those who have maybe never attempted to do jewellery making before, or you're making to sell and you need to make large quantities of things in a very short space of time. Do you know what? Summer holidays are not as far away as you think, because blink and it will go. Christmas holidays, even closer. Even closer. Maybe you want to sit down and do some crafting with your kids or jewellery making with your kids.
I had a ring mandrel here earlier, and it seems to have gone.
You did.
It has gone. Mike, have you seen ring mandrel at all?
Yeah, I've seen those. Don't get one.
I was trying to be organised, had everything set up.
Yeah, and then it just all went to pot.
That's why I'm not organised. Right, okay, so I'm just looking for some wire. So I've got some 0.6, I've got some 1 mil. Ideally, let's have a look. Choose one for me then. Oh, should we see if we can sort of do a triple set one?
Not yet. Do you want that?
No.
You can use that, can't you? Around there.
No.
I know you can. Okay, I'll be back.
We could change it to a simple pair of earrings in a moment if we don't find a ring mandrel. So we'll just see if this works. Going on here. Choose the darkest one then to see. This is a 1 mil wire. What I'm doing is just seeing if it'll go onto the 1 mil. Right, so it won't go onto a 1 mil wire, so we'll switch to a 6 instead. But this is good because you're sort of learning with me what wires would and wouldn't work with it. If we can't find that, we're going to make a freeform pendant, don't worry.
Do you know what? This is the beauty of jewellery making though, isn't it? Not everything works first time.
Well, it's only because I can't find my ring mandrel, which I did have here.
Need some hole there as well.
Chose the darkest one, so it's hard to actually see the drill hole. So it's going to go onto a 0.6 wire perfectly, okay? So what I'm going to do is, what we'll do, is whilst we're looking for the ring mandrel.
It's not that I don't trust.
So I'm going to take a length of wire, 0.6, about a metre or so. I was about to say you're safe, but clearly you're not. So I'm going to choose these and I'm going to do a triple pendant. Okay, so bear in mind I am literally making this up as we go along. Popping a gemstone on.
I love your honesty on that one. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just going to go with it.
We're going to go with it. So bringing the gemstone down to here, what I'm going to do, and this is going to be something that anybody can have a go at doing, I'm just literally using a 0.6 wire, so it's nice and easy to work with. Okay, so I'm going to just bring these wires around. If you've got, actually you can see that okay, can't you? Okay, and I'm just going to wrap this wire around. Can I pass these to you so I don't send them flying?
Yep.
And I'm just going to almost frame around that gemstone quite loosely. I don't want it to be too locked in. Okay, bring that around. And then can I take another one? You can choose. Thank you. Pop that on. Bring that down to here. And what I'm going to do is give it a little bit of a space, probably about 1 centimetre, half a centimetre, and then I'm going to do the same again. So I'm just taking that wire, bringing it around and framing this into a bit more of a pendant style. Okay, and bring that and lock that. So again, there's no wrong or right with this. I'm just going to bring that all the way around. And then I'm going to take one more. So I'm just going to bring this wire all the way up to here. What I'm going to do, just again as a sort of a stop, is just add a little swirl. So you can see, just a tiny swirl there. Can I have that final stone, please, Lara? Thanking you. And add that. Okay, so we've got that there. So we're getting like a triple set pendant here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to want to make a bail, so I have to remember to make my bail at some point. So make sure you have enough wire here to make that with. I have got more than enough at the moment. So again, I'm just going to bring that around into that frame. And where that wire, can you see where I was going a bit quick? That wire's kind of gone to an angle. And I don't want it to be that, so I want it to continue to look nice and sort of fluid. So I'm just going to straighten that back out, bring that around, bring this up to here, okay? And so I've got like the framework here, all right? Now what I'm going to do...
I was nearly there. I nearly found that.
Lara just went. So where you found that
Down here. It's because Mike's like, I've been everywhere, and the look on his face.
Nothing to do
And he
with
walked
me.
through
I
and I
was
thought,
just...
oh.
Anyway, let's go back to the demonstration. So,
Sorry, Mike.
okay. So what I'm going to do now is I want to incorporate my bail. So I'm going to take this wire here, and before I do anything else, I'm going to get that set into place. So again, just using my hand, I'm just going to create a little swirl. Okay. And I'm going to take my bail making pliers because it's going to be quite a delicate pendant. I don't want it to be a really large bail. Okay. So I'm just going to bring this around so it's up. I'm into sort of medium size. I'm going to roll this around twice, maybe three. No, let's go three. All the way around. Okay, and whilst I've still got this in my pliers, I'm going to bring it around and lock it into place. Okay, so that's locked into place now. So now you've kind of got your foundation. So what you want to do is if you were to pull this, it's going to lose its shape. So you still need to stabilise it, okay? So what I would say is I'm going to just use these wires to kind of decorate and lock all of this into shape now. So you could add coils onto this if you wanted to, or little beads if you wanted to. You can go through that little loop and set that there. Bring it around like this and start to really set this into shape. Making sure every time you do something that you check it and that it's sitting how you want it to go. So don't get too carried away and try and do it all at once. These two wires have to kind of join together, so I'll go into bringing these around into a little spiral. Tidy these loops up if they're not looking quite how you want them to look. So go around like that. You bring these around and you just continue round until you're kind of happy with the way that that's looking. You'll be able to add some more wire if you wanted to. You can kind of manipulate it, change the way it's going to sit. So what I think I would do now is maybe keep this one here to add a little swirl here. Just bring this one up to stabilise and balance this section here. All the way around. Go around the back. Bring that back up to here because you still need to lock the bail in with everything else.
Okay.
So place that there, settle how you want that to be, okay? And then what I would tend to do is go over with my pliers and almost kind of flatten it a little bit. Bear in mind I'm doing this really quickly. You would take a bit more time to get that to look exactly how you would want that to look. Straighten that out so you've got your drop going like that. And then I would probably just trim this wire here so it's all locked into place. Trim this wire here, and then just do this into a little kind of a loop. So again, it ties in with the rest of the pendant. Have that into place here. And then you can sort of wrap that, or you could create a little spiral with that if you wanted to. Probably bring that around to here and trim. And just sort of roll that down at the back so it's not going to be a sharp edge. And then this one I would just do into a spiral. So I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and just create a nice little spiral with this. And then roll that into a spiral. Oh, it's probably a bit too much, but that's fine. And there you have your finished pendant. And what I would do is just split out the coil. Just find my flat nose pliers a moment. Just to open that out. And there you would have a very simple little freeform style pendant.
It's really lovely.
You take your time a little bit, and I can go back over it again and I can finesse it a little bit and make that a little bit more sort of shaped in. But yeah, you can kind of get the idea. But just sort of almost, again, you're not losing the fact that you've got those gemstones there and they'll be able to rotate. So as long as you've got that movement, you know, that on a sterling silver chain, it's going to be really pretty. And you're not going to use a lot of your wire. Use your 0.6. You could do that in your sterling silver as well. Just have a bit of fun with it.
Yeah, it's really nice. And it's very simple, easy to make, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry too much about the precision of things.
No.
I think that's a bit I like. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So the faceted beads are on your screen. We've still got quite a few of those available for you, so if you want them, check them out. Next up, I'm going to bring to you these. Here we go. We had one similar to this earlier on, which was the cherry amber. So now I've got for you the cognac amber swirl round bead. I do love the effect that you get with the sterling silver when it swirls around the actual stone itself.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a beautiful set, and I think it really showcases the amber.
Yeah, it does. It completely does. And it still lends itself to that organic kind of nature as well, because it's almost like waves, isn't it?
I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
On a pair of earrings, I think that's simple
Yeah,
jewellery.
simple elegance. It should be £10.95, but today we are not going to be giving it to you at £10.95. We're going to go even better. And why not? It's Sunday. It's Sunday in the run-up to Christmas. We've not got that long left for Christmas, have we?
No, it's literally always something going. Like literally, think, oh, I'll do something I planned. My friends are like, oh, are you free? And you're like,
no,
no,
no. No. £7.95. I keep meaning, do you know, those kind of prices. I keep meaning to sit down, get something like this, make some crackers.
Yeah.
Do it so it's a proper personal gift. If you want to do something like that, now is the time to do it, because those days just keep ticking away. They really do. I keep meaning to sit down.
Halfway through the month.
I know, and it's bananas.
It is.
And every weekend seems to be there's something else planned, isn't there?
Something going on every weekend. I've got literally my weekends are filled now up until Christmas. Yeah.
I'm her filled today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it's going so quickly. So if you are wanting to sit down and do some kind of jewellery making for gifts, now is the time to do it. Get this in your life while you can at £7.95. That's a gorgeous little charm. And you don't need to do anything with it. Pop it in a Christmas cracker. Pop it as a stocking stuffer. And then it's entirely up to them if they want to turn it into a pendant or if they want it as a little charm. And at £7.95, that is a stocking stuffer price, isn't it?
Most definitely. Yeah.
Hold those lines on that one. Next. Oh, now I know we're talking about next year.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Maybe Valentine's Day. It's not that far away, really, is it?
No, it's not.
Maybe you've got an anniversary before then. Maybe it would make a gorgeous gift for someone who likes Beauty and the Beast.
Maybe it's just a beautiful,
Yep.
beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
it really
that
is.
Absolutely stunning. Again, the work that's gone into that is incredible.
I mean, if you look at the carving that you've got there, to turn amber into something as beautiful as this is really quite a skilled thing to do.
See, that just on a sterling silver chain for me is absolutely stunning.
See, I'd want it as a brooch.
Yeah, it's definitely got that feel to it, hasn't it?
Really does. It's a connector, so you have got the loops on both sides there. So if you did want to turn it into a necklace, you can. You can turn it into a bracelet. You can if you want to make it into a brooch. It's entirely up to you. But just as a gift.
Yeah, definitely. You could almost say, look, this is a gift for you. You tell me how you want it set and I'll do that jewellery for you. So you can almost say, this is what I'm giving you. You tell me how you want that set. I will make that into that piece of jewellery for you.
Yeah, completely. And it's just $29.95.
I mean, again, a lot of silver going on there, isn't there?
There really is. And the intricacy that you're getting with the silver work itself. I mean, if you think about it, yes, a mould would have been used, but somebody has to have created that. Somebody has to have sat down, figured out how to design the base for the metal. Then they would have made it out of something like a wax. Then it would have been heated so the wax would run out of that set, and then the silver would have been inserted into the mould that was created. It's not a straightforward process.
But also the carving detail in that amber.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, that's going to be done individually, isn't it?
Time consuming. The whole process is time consuming. And that's not taken into consideration when you look at the £29.95. You look at that price and you think, well, it's just beautiful. It's a great price, it's beautiful, but you don't think of all the time and the effort.
No.
And even on the back, even on the reverse, look, even here, still detail. Still lots and lots of detail. No, it really is magical. Absolutely magical. Hold those lines. Now I'm going to bring you some cherry amber. Lots of cherry amber. There you go. There's a nice warmth to cherry amber, and to have it in chips.
You really get to see the sort of the colourway of the way it's been cut, can't you? Like you can see some really lovely glows of red there.
Almost like mulled wine.
Very much.
So size-wise, you've got 2x6 to 5x10 millimetres, and it is a 38 centimetre strand. Think about it, 38 centimetre strand of chips. That means there are so many on there, just crammed on, one after another, after another, after another, after another. It's amazing to see. I'm thinking a stretchy bracelet. I don't know why I'm thinking stretchy bracelet, but I'd really like to see that's stretchy.
I think that, again, with some of the focal pieces of amber that we've had would be beautiful. I know it's not finished, but that, as a contrast with that, I just think it really works. It's got like that drama to it, but it's beautiful.
Now, it should be £29.95. It's not today. Today, you're getting it for a teeny-weeny price of £12.95. It's the final 9 chances in the world available for you on this one. Final 9 chances. See it, like it, love it, want it, grab it, take it and run. It's an amazing price point for a huge, huge quantity of your nuggets. Loads of you there already. Christine, good luck. Collector in Derbyshire, good luck. Ray, well done. Helena, good luck. Collector in London, good luck as well. And £12.95, last few chances. Worth getting your hands on, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It really is. Hold those lines. Ooh, I've got a round cab for you this time.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And it's not very often you see round gemstones in cabochons, sorry.
I wanted it as a ring.
Yeah, be beautiful as a ring.
I'm fascinated by just the shapes that you're seeing inside it. So all of these little inclusions that you're seeing in here are created by heat and pressure, and they're called sun spangles, and you can see why. Because they're a little bit spangly when they catch the light. Sun spangles. It's an amazing effect, isn't it? It's almost like, when it catches the light, it's almost like someone's thrown gold inside it.
It is beautiful. And like I can see what you're saying with the word spangles. It really does. It's like it hits it and it just reflects into different directions.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's a term for it, sun spangles. And if anything's got spangles, it's got to be great, hasn't it? 18 mil in size as well, so that's a substantial size piece. Really substantial. Would be a great focal point for a ring, great focal point if you wanted to turn it into maybe a cuff.
Yeah, just to add that into your jewellery, you know, have a lovely pendant with that.
Yep.
It's going to be easy to work with. Again, you've got that flat back, so you're going to be able to encase it. If you had gallery wire, it'd work perfectly with that.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, it would be fantastic with gallery wire. £12.95. That's it. That's it. When you think about amber and you think about the kind of price points you've seen elsewhere, when you look at a size like this and you see that tiny price point, I mean, it's worthwhile getting, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? I mean, for that amount of amber as well.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Just imagine that as a ring for a moment. Imagine this on your finger, maybe set in sterling silver.
You could bezel set that with your sterling silver wire.
Nice.
Or your sheet metal as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Are you thinking copper?
You got copper, or you got your sterling silver as well. Could work with both.
Would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Hold those lines on that one, my sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
This is, it's almost a tusk, isn't it? Or a horn. It's called an amber tooth.
That's cool. That again, leather cord as a drop, maybe some beads dotted along it, but I just think that would be like literally simple, easy to do.
Very unisex as well, isn't it?
Yeah, massively so, yeah.
Really love the effect you're getting as well with the curvature.
See, and that's something that I would think about multi-layering, because you see a lot of layered necklaces, don't you, where you have the short necklace with a pendant like that, and then the longer necklace with something else. I think that would look beautiful.
No, it would. I also love the detailing that you're getting on the sterling silver. That's one thing that I keep referring back to, is the fact that the silver work with the amber is always something that's really quite remarkable, and they really do lend themselves perfectly to the designs that they're going for. In this instance, you've got almost a tribal effect around the outside, and actually if you think about it, many years ago, that may well have been one of the things that tribesmen would have worn, a tooth or a saber tooth from something that they had had for dinner maybe, or had managed to escape from. So it's nice to see that effect. Also reminds me of a snake's tooth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. 1995. Beautiful little gift. I can imagine Crocodile Dundee wearing it.
Again, you've got the whole story of being able to tell the story about amber, and you know, the fact that association with the dinosaurs, and again, that's something I could see my son wearing that and loving that.
Yeah. That's the thing as well. I mean, what kind of inclusions you might get in an amber?
Yeah, have a look, isn't it? Go see what you can find.
Yep. Who knows? Who knows? 1995 though, fantastic price point. And again, we had the sterling silver trace chain a little bit earlier on. I think there's still some of those available. Yes, there is still a few of those available. So that trace chain was £5.25, which is a tiny price point really. So add that to your order as well, and then you get a gorgeous little gift ready made. I'm just getting caught up in the little colours that come out of those sun spangles. Look at that one.
Well, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, like it, I like it. How about, oh, I was picking the wrong one there. Triple drop connector. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? And again, the silver work that's gone into that to really sort of showcase that amber is incredible.
The effect is sublime. You look at the sterling silver setting and you're absolutely right. It really does showcase the amber off to perfection. The movement of light over the surface, the way the silver just caps it, doesn't it? It doesn't detract from it in any way. It's almost like it's hovering. And that's the beauty, again, that craftsmanship and that skill. You look at this directly and it looks like each of those ambers is literally hovering in the air with just a little bit of silver capped on top. Now, if I turn it round, it will spoil the illusion, I know, but sometimes it's worth knowing, isn't it? Look at the way it's been done. Again, it's around the outside. So the eye, when it instantly is drawn to the amber, it manages to almost detract away from the silver behind. And it really is something that is not that obvious. Whereas if you look at the back, there's still a substantial amount there, isn't there?
Yeah, it really is. And it's like you say, to me, that just makes it even more elegant. It really sort of takes it up a level.
And I turn it around to the front and you'll see exactly that silver almost vanishes.
It's very cleverly done.
We're going down on the price point though. It is going to be an amazing gift if you can manage to get a hold of this. Maybe get yourself a slider, popcorn slider bracelet as well. £14.95 for this, and you could have the most amazing look. In fact, just imagine wearing that on your wrist this Christmas.
It's incredible.
The comments you're going to get and the compliments you're going to get.
I mean, again, imagine being able to gift that to somebody. I mean, imagine receiving that. You're just going to think. And the thing is, if you didn't know how, you know, the cost of the components,
yes,
you would think that someone, if you got given that as a bracelet for Christmas, you would think someone spent with that amount of amber and silver towards the £100 figure.
Yeah. Yeah,
because that's
absolutely.
a lot of amber, it's a lot of silver, and it's a design.
Yeah. It is very much a designer piece, and if, like I said before, if you look at the kind of prices that amber is going for in the stores, same Baltic amber, same sterling silver, maybe different designs, but it's still amber, it's still silver, and here you're getting it for £14.95, which is fantastic, absolutely
really
fantastic. Excuse me. Ooh. These are cute.
Oh, they are cute.
Do you like birds? Oh, you love birds.
They're
You
so
love.
cute. They're like little characters, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got this one, which has got its arm out, almost reassuring. This one looks really beautiful as well, and then we've got the final one. So you've got the 3 colourways there. You've got such a lovely effect on each and every single one. Again, they're set in sterling silver, 11 by 18 mil and 8 by 19 mil, and then 6 by 16. So you've got your cognac amber, you've got your green amber, and you've got your lemon amber in there as well.
They're beautiful. I love those. I would have to maybe put, so you've got a couple of options. You could either make yourself like a little sterling silver wire branch almost and have them attached to that, or just have it as a charm necklace, long style charm necklace. You know, I think everybody again have their own association with birds. For me, I always think of going round to my mum's, and in her garden, she used to have about 10,000 bird feeders everywhere, and all these amazing different breeds of birds would come down. She had a woodpecker, you know, and it was beautiful, and you could just sit in the conservatory and look and see all of these beautiful birds coming down. So for me, I just think that's a lovely association, and I would love to be able to have something that I could associate that with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, and that's the nice thing about the charms that you're seeing. Everything can have an association and a different meaning to everybody as well.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 different colourways, and you are getting all 3 of them, by the way. You are going to get all 3. It should be £79.95.
Wow.
Not today, my lovely, not today. If you are adoring these, start dialing now, because I think you're going to absolutely adore the price point. £24.95. It works out at £8.32 each.
I mean, for a charm, if you were just to have them as a charm, or just if you wanted to, like you say, maybe give one to you and your children or something, or have it so that you've all got one, I think that would be really lovely.
Yeah, go with your favourite colourway.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Nice. So 3 little birdies sitting on the wall. One named Peter, one named Paul, one named Alfred.
So what about the third?
One named Alfred. Fly away, Peter, fly away, Paul. Stay there, Alfred, and come back all.
You've been up too early.
4 a.m, baby. 4 a.m. Actually, earlier than that, because by about 2 a.m. my sciatica kicks in. Woohoo! 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. If you are on the website, check your baskets out. And if you are on the app, make sure you're taking advantage of that as well. Now, I've got some jewel drilled cabs for you. A trio. Dun, da, da, da. Lovely size, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Having that, again, just having those as a choker style necklace. Maybe having 2 different rows of smaller gemstones, like the the new colours that we've had in today.
Yes.
That would look beautiful.
Yeah. I'm thinking pearls again in between.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, so you'd have one there, one there, and one there? Or
Yeah.
would you have them all together and then...
I think I'd have maybe just like one gemstone kind of spacing them out.
Yeah.
So they were kind of more or less together.
Yeah. See, I quite like the idea of them in that sort of cascade. We used to have an owl, didn't we? Which had the segments separated out, and something like that I think would look really nice.
And I think this is it. This is everybody, when you get them, you can take them home and you can decide exactly what you want to do.
Yeah.
And as I said, part of for me, designing is having it in front of you and thinking, okay, maybe taking other gemstones, placing it with them, thinking, right, what am I going to add to this? I mean, these...
Oh, they're gorgeous
if you
together.
added those together,
yeah,
you could almost even kind of frame it. If you had it set like that, you could almost stitch it so they went, you know, so you could do anything you want. Just have a play about, really.
Yes.
See what happens.
Yeah, I like that. How easy would it be to turn something like this into a ring, considering it's got 2 drill holes?
I think it would be quite easy. I think you would just have to, should I take these away? Let me have a look. Can I grab one?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
That's it, you destroy the whole lot of them.
Both wanted to come. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think you could either put 2 pieces of wire through, make almost like an adjustable style ring if you wanted to.
Okay.
And have almost just like little loops at the back. So if you, this is a 0.6, I wouldn't use a 0.6 for a ring. I would use either a 0.8 or a 1 mil, but we've worked out that the 1 mil doesn't always go through the amber.
No.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does on this one.
So, yeah, you could literally take 2 pieces of wire, put them through, wire wrap here, so that they're channel set maybe, form it around and maybe just do very small little loops either side.
Yep.
You've got an adjustable ring then.
That's brilliant. £12.95 is your price. You're getting all 3 of them. So that could be 3 individual rings for just £12.95. And you're just saying how simple it is to make it adjustable, which means you don't have to worry about what size you're making, because you can make it big enough or small enough, dependent on the person.
And
who comes
also,
along.
we had a Wall of Fame the other day, actually, with a lady, and she showed her an adjustable ring where a friend of hers said that, you know, her knuckles swell.
Yes,
so, you know, you make a ring to go over the knuckles, but then it's too big to actually wear on the finger. So adjustable rings are perfect for people that suffer with issues like that.
Yeah. There we go. So there's, again, it's nice to actually think outside the box and start looking at different ways of doing the jewellery. But earrings as well would look fantastic with little bits of chain underneath. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you could have 2 eye pins through there and then attach chain at the bottom, so you have a huge cascade of chain underneath.
That'd be beautiful. I have not disagreed with you today.
I know, it's really, really freaking me out. It's scary, Laura, it's scary.
It's not over yet.
I know it's not over yet.
The day's not over yet.
What was the next one, darling? It's on my desk. Yeah, if you can put the recording on and I'll find it from that.
Is that there? Keep going forward. Forward. Is it there?
This?
No, forward.
This?
Forward.
Forward, forward. That's a cab.
Oh, is it?
There it is. No, it's definitely not there.
Oh, I saw that earlier.
Oh, Michael, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here it is. Yeah, beautiful look. This would actually go really nicely with the connector that we had.
Yeah.
The 3-drop
definitely.
connector.
It's the finish, isn't it?
Yeah. So this would be your pendant to go with it, or even earrings. Get 2 of them, turn them into earrings. They would look lovely.
It's really pretty. And again, what I was saying earlier about having a multi-layered, about having that drop and then like different lengths of necklaces, this would be ideal for something like that.
Yeah, absolutely would. No question about it. And again, you've got that complete invisibility setting almost, because if I turn this round, as soon as you look at the front, you can't, it just looks like it's being held.
Suspended almost, isn't it?
But turn around, look. Completely secure, set in that fantastic sterling silver setting.
You don't expect to see that on the back, do you?
No. And because of the way the spangles inside bounce the light off, you actually almost lose seeing the silver around the outside. So that's what creates that incredible suspended effect. And it's just £19.95 again. Incredible prices for today.
Again, like you say, that on a necklace. I mean, how much was the necklace again that we had earlier? £5.25.
Yep.
So for £25, you've got a beautiful sterling silver and
For less
Okay.
than £20, you're going to get a
Yeah.
gorgeous sterling silver amber necklace because we've taken some more off. £12.95 is your price point on this. There are still some of those chains available as well. £5.25 were the price of the chain. So if you want to add some of those to your order, please do. They were very, very popular, but we did manage to get a big quantity, which is why we could take the price as low as we did. So for less than £20, would you like to get yourself a gorgeous necklace?
Yes,
Because that's what we're
please.
offering you.
And again, imagine giving, because a lot of the time you budget for your friends and your family, don't you? And you sort of say, right, okay, maybe sort of £10, £15 for friends, maybe £20 for family, and maybe a little bit more for special family members. For less than £20, you're able to give somebody a sterling silver amber drop, substantial piece of amber as well.
Yep.
They're going to think, oh, they've gone over budget.
Well, I've just bought them a book.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Bottle of wine, posh coffee.
Bubble bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make a big difference, doesn't it? Just that little bit of elegance. Oh, wonderful. Well done, Lynn. You've got yours, my darling. Jan, congratulations to you as well. Collector in London, check your basket out, my lovely, and it will be your...
I got it. It's all good.
It will be yours. Lots of you are loving not only this, but also the chain as well. So please do have a look. If you think you've missed out on any of the deals today, you can look at the website, you can look at the app as well, and just make sure you're getting involved in any of these. There's loads more to come as well. We've got the mid-show coming up very, very shortly with Becky and Hannah. It's going to be phenomenal. Brand new colours of amber are being seen today. Now, we did launch 3 of them earlier on today, didn't we? We did off-white, butterscotch, and also your earthy as well. So they are still available, by the way, if you want to get some of those. Next up, ooh, cubes. I love cubes. Love cubes.
Oh, they're cute.
Aren't they? Cubes in gemstones in any way, shape or form are just fantastic. But to actually get little cubes of amber, it's unbelievable. Don't shake your head at me, come on. Doesn't get any better. So little cubes of molten joy. It's almost like little cubes of golden syrup, isn't it?
I'm with you though. I love cubes in gemstone. I think it's a really lovely different way to set the gemstone as well. Those are definite earrings for me. So you could either have just one as a drop, or you could rosary link them, and they're going to look really cool as a cascade down.
Yeah, no, they really are. It should be £71.95. Don't forget, you do get the sterling silver spacers in between as well, so you're getting 2 lots of gorgeous treats in this one strand, aren't you? Now, today, it will be just £29.95. Yes, that includes the silver. Yes, that includes the amber. And yes, they're gorgeous cubes. Yeah, I love those. Absolutely adore them. I think they're really edgy. There's something about the cube shape that just,
It's
ultra
different,
modern.
isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And it really, I think in amber, it really is just showing off that gemstone.
Yeah, there's no question about it. Really does show it off to perfection. If you want to get involved, maybe you're getting involved for the first time, dial the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You can use the website, all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get Tappy Appy. Appy Tappy. Collector in Derbyshire, good luck to you, my darling. Helen, good luck to you as well. Collector in London, good luck to you. Denise in Derbyshire as well. Well done to you, my darling. Phyllis, good luck, my love. You're going to get yours as well. Hold those lines, my darlings, and make sure you're not putting the phone down and picking it back up because you'll end up at the end of the queue. Now, say that again.
Yeah, so
yes, she is, yes.
Strand. So do you want me to do something with this?
Yes, please.
Shall we actually make a ring this time?
We've got the mandrel.
Well, now we've got the mandrel. Okay,
So the information for this particular strand is on your screen right now. It's Baltic Earthy Amber 5mm, 38cm strand. It's at £34.95.
Don't let them run.
They're trying to. They are desperately trying to run.
Go. Right, okay, so I'm going to just do the check again, see if they'll go on a 1mm, because it would help if they did, but if not, we'll pop them onto a 0.6. No, they're not going to. So ideally, I'd use a 0.8. But what I'm going to do is just go ahead and use a 0.6 just because, you know, it's just for demoing. But I would use a 0.8 just because it's that little tiny bit stronger. I just don't have any with me. Definitely don't. Normally I have loads of wire with me. This is why I don't go organised. In fact, I'm going to change it. I'm going to use the 1mm and the 0.6.
You're making me really nervous right now.
Right, I'm going to use the 1mm as a base, and then I'm going to use the 0.6 to attach the gemstones. Okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just cut a length, probably about a ruler length of my 1mm wire, taking my ring mandrel.
Do you say a ruler length?
Yeah.
So, okay. That's 30 centimetres, isn't it?
38?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. A ruler length. 12 inches. I know that. It's either 30 or 32. Anyway, so I'm going to go down to the size that I want. On this case, I'm going to go for about an N to an O, okay? And I'm just bringing the middle of the wire all the way around. I'm just going to wrap that 2 times. Because I'm using a 1mm, you don't actually need to have too much wire for the ring shank. If I was using a 0.8, I would go around 3 times.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that for the strength?
For the strength, but also because it looks like a solid piece of metal then, as well. So placing that into place, I'm holding it nice and secure because wire will have a natural memory. So if I let this go, you can see how that's actually dropped right down to sort of nearly a Q. So before we lock this in, I want to actually make sure it's exactly where I want it to go. Okay, so I'm going to hold this into place, and what I'm going to do is just take the top bottom wire, sorry, bring it to the top, switch, and bring the bottom wire down. So I'm starting to lock this into place. Okay, what I want to do is create a frame, and then I can use my 0.6, and I'll be able to then add my smaller gemstones onto that frame. Okay, so I'm going to just gently bring this around and bring that around again. So you can see that's locking into place like that. Now again, how much of a base you do is up to you. I'm actually just going to go around one more time so you can almost create almost a bit of a bubble style bubble style ring. Bringing that across here, bringing this across to here. So I've got a very small kind of spiral just here. If I show you up close, you'll be able to see. So you can see that there. I know it's beautiful, isn't it? So I'm now going to just take this. I'm going to cut this a tiny bit because it's going to be a bit too long. So I'm just cutting this so I'll be able to then bring this wire around the ring shank itself. So I'm going to switch to my chain nose pliers, bring that all the way around, and just wrap that once, just to lock that into place. So you can see that there. So you can see. And then just taking my pliers, I'm just going to cut, holding that wire so it doesn't go anywhere. Cut that to the edge, and then take my pliers again and just sort of smooth that edge in around. And then switch to the opposite side and repeat. What I'm doing is creating almost a ring blank, effectively. Okay, so bring that all the way around.
So would that be something you can actually glue other gemstones onto as a base? You
could. I mean, you had that round stone earlier, didn't you? The only thing I'd say is, if you grab that round cabochon, and we'll have a quick look, is when it's a transparent gemstone, you might see the work.
Let me see if I can find where the round is. Here.
Well,
you got the oval though. Just made that worse, didn't I?
Catch them. Oh, okay, so if I place this on here, hopefully you'll be able to see. What you can see is you would see the wire work behind it, but not too much, to be fair.
It manages to displace the light just enough for it to be hidden.
So you can see it, but not loads.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could attach it that way. Yeah. So I'm just going to settle that with my pliers, make that a little bit. That's it. and place that on, okay? So I'd probably say, putting this back on the ring mandrel, that's gone up to about an M. So I'd probably say oversize it by about 1 to 2 sizes larger than the size you're going to want.
Okay.
You can see that's reduced down, and that's just because of working with it and taking the wire and locking it around as well. So then what you can do is take your 0.6 wire. You don't need too much, just enough to be able to sort of almost just stitch the gemstones on with. So I'm just going to take one of these. I'm going to
Liz is messaged in. She says, what an amazing variety of designs today. I've bought them all if I could. I'd have bought them all if I could. Yeah, I agree. They are all stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lots of different, really nice treats.
Lovely to see so much options, really, in amber.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's not always been that readily available.
No, that's
We're very lucky.
Very good point.
So I've just popped that gemstone on into the middle of my sort of length of 0.6. Just found the centre there, and I'm just going to feed both the ends through the middle of the spiral. So just bring that around, place that into place, and then split these out. And then I'm just going to use these to then, again, use this base. Actually, it looks quite pretty like that. You could just keep it simple and have it almost like a swirl ring.
Yep.
But what I could then do, feed it up through the gap. Watch that one, he's going to run.
He's paused.
Trying to escape. So you can see that on there, and then what you could do, I mean, if you wanted to keep it simple like that, you could simply wrap your wire maybe around just to sort of encase it if you wanted to, and have that set as a swirl ring.
Oh, that's nice.
Keep it really simple and all about that gemstone. That would work if I show you up close. What you could do is hammer the wire on the ring mandrel before you add the gemstones. Or we could just stitch and add some gemstones and see what happens. Create almost like a cluster style ring. Shall I carry on with this a moment? And
yeah, that'd be brilliant, thank you. Now I'm going to bring to you another one that reminds me of you, Sweet Pea.
Oh, that's
little
cute.
doggy paw. Little doggy paw print. So we had one earlier on which was the connector, wasn't it? It was a connector.
It was a connector, yeah, because I said I'd link them all together.
That's true, that is true. So this one is a pendant that we've got for you this time, so larger in size. You've got that fantastic gold-plated sterling silver, and it just looks so adorable, doesn't it? A little paw print, 18 mil. A gorgeous Christmas gift for somebody, whether they love dogs or whether they love animals in general.
I mean, it could be a cat paw print, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're disagreeing with me now, aren't you? Just because you can.
Yeah.
I have a chance to disagree with her.
For once in my life, I have a chance to disagree. No, I think it's more of a doggy paw print, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still cute.
So are you ready to see your price? £16.95. Beautiful effect to this again. Because you've got that gold, it really warms up the amber.
It really does. It complements it beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you say it about people that love sort of animals and pets, but imagine if you're like a dog groomer or something like that, or you've got a dog groomer who who's you take your dog to. You could give this as a little gift, couldn't you? Say thank you for being nice
or
to
a
my
teacher's
dog.
gift if the teacher likes dogs. You never know. Lots of options. I do like the idea of actually turning these into earrings, so if you could get 2 of them and turn them into earrings, that would be very, very nice. They're big enough to really stand out, but not too big to be weighty, even though there's a good substantial amount of sterling silver, and I'll show you the back for a moment. There you go, look at the detail. Fantastic little look. Gorgeous number already. Sabine's there with 3. Is that going to be earrings and a pendant?
Yeah, it'd be a beautiful set.
Wouldn't it? It'd be gorgeous. Sabine, let us know. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Little suite of jewellery would look fantastic. Next. Oh, he's letting me choose. He's letting me choose. I'm going to go for 18. This is a gorgeous little pendant. But we've seen quite a few of the rounds today, haven't we? The spheres of amber. And this, I think,
love that.
this, I think, really shows it off to perfection. So we're talking about the hovering. Look at how this actually does hover in between. That's the effect it gives, doesn't it? So what you actually do have is a little post here that goes into it, so that secures it in place. So when you look at it, it literally hovers over the surface of the base, and then it's just touched by that sterling silver swirl there. So it creates this amazing illusion. Beautiful look. It's the final one I've got for you this morning. Becky and Hammer, you can tell I'm hungry. Becky and Hannah are going to be here after the break as well. £12.95. We've got brand new amber colours. You've just created that gorgeous ring.
Just show you super quickly. There you go.
And can I also say thank you very much, Laura, my darling, for being with us today. When are you back again?
I am back on Thursday morning.
Amazing. So do not go anywhere, because Hannah, not Hammer, Hannah and Becky are going to be up afterwards with more amazing treats for you on this fantastic Amber Day. And can I just quickly, before we go, show you this?
Incredible.
This is amazing. What time's this on? 3 o'clock. You need to see this. So don't go anywhere. More treats coming up. We'll see you very, very soon. Stay tuned.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer